definitely banned today.
Oh, let's see, guys. Can we do a drum roll?
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the first team. Give it up to DFYG! Your last chance to make a statement today in Abu Dhabi. You may now take your seat. Good luck, boys. Let's hear it for their opponents. Please welcome Aurora Gaming Philippines. The stage is all yours, guys. Good luck. You may now head to your seats and let's get the competition started.
Welcome back, everyone. We are moments away from getting into Draft 1 for our battle for third place. It's going to be DFYG versus Aurora Gaming Philippines. So this is a matchup filled with contrast, pressure, and storylines. So let's start with DFYG. They are the underdogs, a team many did not expect to be standing here today. This is their first time reaching the top 4 at a tournament of this scale on a global stage. And yet, here they are, calm, confident, and they have already taken down giants on their way here. So this is not a fluke. This is a team that has earned their place. Now, on the other side, we have Aurora Gaming Philippines, a team that is no stranger to moments like this. They've been in these tournaments, they've played on stages like this, they understand the pressure and they understand the expectation. So I have here two of our analysts, Ruth and Soldier. Let's talk about DFYG drafts. What do you think are their priorities right now?
For DFYG, for a blue side, they have a priority to first pick, and we will expect to choose a comfortable pick as a first pick. Like, if they trying to eliminate Aurora Gaming from, as we said, we have Basha, Grok, and any mages, and I'm expecting the FYG to go as a first pick, as a mage for the first one, and Aurora Gaming trying to focus on the mid game and early, and trying to focus on objectives, because they know the FYG, they are going for early skirmishes and early fights, and they need to take the advantage from the first game. First, like early games from 5 minutes until 10 minutes. But Aurora Gaming, they need to play it safe. They need to know how to play for the early fights until they will reach to level they can compete and to force the fights with the FYG, and they can win. Because the FYG, when you force the fights with them, they cannot focus until, let's say, they lost like 2 damage dealers.
I see. You might be right in that case, but I believe DFYG is going for the long run. They're going for the late game. I believe they will actually go for the late game or try to go from the mid to the late game. On the other hand, Aurora Gaming PH will actually try to go for a steal in the early game. But we cannot actually confirm that unless we see the first ban phase and the first pick phase, which will give us an idea of what their plan is going to be. Are we going to see meta bans? Definitely, we're going to see a lot of meta bans. We might see a Basha ban, we might see a Lancelot, Eve, we might see a Gatotkacha ban, because we've seen Gatotkacha get banned a lot yesterday, since he actually, as a roamer, is very strong, very annoying. We were seeing a Grok ban as well yesterday, because of course we saw Light yesterday playing with Grok. Light with Grok is unbelievable. So yeah, we might actually see a lot of meta bans. Probably in the second ban phase, we might see a little bit of respect bans or a continue to the meta bans.
For yesterday, as like we see in the recaps, Aurora Gaming PH, they want to focus on objectives more, and they're trying to avoid with the FYG fights until as we see in the with Light, he wants to initiate the fights and start the team fights to be well organized and well structured. We start the band. The FYG, show us what is the first pick. What is the first pick for the beginning of the day? Grok.
Yeah, Grok immediately. We expected that. Grok immediately. They don't want Light to play with Grok. Light was a top-class player with Grok yesterday. Second ban phase, of course. The second ban, is actually from Aurora Gaming, which is going to be Eve. Right now, we're waiting for the third ban. Are we going to see a Basha ban from Long, or are we going to see a mage ban in that case, which might be Zushin?
We have Zushin and we have Lonox and Farsa. Maybe we will see a crowd control ban, because maybe they will, or they need to mirror the bans with Aurora Gaming. If they ban a mage, we should also ban a mage and trying to eliminate as much as mages in the game, and we force picks for them. until Aurora Gaming, maybe they have a pocket pick for it. Oh, Basha.
Yeah, actually, we saw a Bastion ban right now. So we have a roamer ban and a jungler ban for DFYG. And of course, we saw the Zushin. So that was expected, seeing Basha and Zushin as bans. Mostly Aurora Gaming PH is focusing on the mid laner bans, as we can see right now. Although DFYG is diversifying a little bit on the bans where we have a jungle and a roamer ban. They might go actually for a Gatot Kacha ban right now, or they might go for a jungler ban. I believe most probably might be a jungler, might be an XP laner. What do you think, Soldier?
All roamers.
Yeah, a
And one
roamer ban.
jungler. To be honest, Aurora Gaming, they are focusing on mages because they know the FYG, they have the, let's say, the upper hand with mage in the mid lane.
Sir, what's your command?
Actually,
Two
we
mages
did,
and one fan.
yeah, we did see a Fanny ban. So they gave them like a free pick, which is Lancelot for DFYG. But I believe Aurora Gaming PH knew that they were going to go for Lancelot immediately. So they are going to focus right now on trying to counter that Lancelot ban, which is basically going for kind of a semi-tanky, kind of a burst damage kind of heroes. As we can see, Kalea and Lunox picked from Aurora Gaming PH, and Gatot Kacha as the second pick for DFYG. So yeah, we're like now, right now, Lunox is basically a crowd controller and a burst damage as well. So she has the light, she has the dark side. So they can actually benefit from both.
What
All
side?
basically the light and the dark, both sides, they can benefit from that. I'm not sure that they were going to go for this pick, but I got to catch a pick is very important as well. A very good crowd controller, very good initiator. We might see a Valentina or a Farsa being picked from DFYG. Who do you think they would go for, Farsa or Valentina?
In my mind was Valentina, but Farsa they look on because they saw a ban for Eve, but just focus. We have a U zone still open. Do you think they will go for Fredrin?
A Fredrin pick actually is very smart to face Lancelot, because you know Fredrin is tanky and can dish out a lot of damage using his ult. But basically, what you know that Fredrin he gets high damage from his ult when he gets a lot.
Yo, what's up mga tropa? Muli kami nagbabalik para sa Battle of Third. Aurora PH versus DFYG. Unfortunately, kahapon nga na 2-0 yung Aurora PH. Kaya eto, third place ang pinaglalabanan natin. Kasama naman dito si Miko, Broky, and syempre si Tokwa na maririnig nyo maya-maya. Pero first 3, Mix, ano masabi mo?
First 3 picks, ang ganda ng drop ng Aurora dito. Pabor, feel ko mag-a-arlot sila. Next, arlot. Pero, ang inaakala ko,
Ano?
mahal niya pa ako. Ha? Iba yun.
1 point ano yun, Brooks? Yung 5.5.
Gogo. 7.5 nga. 1.77 po. 7, nakita mo? 7.5.
Guys, meron tayong ongoing giveaway, ha? Excuse me po. Message nyo lang yung page ng Just ML kung paano sumali, guys. Maagang pamasko mula sa Just ML yan. Pero ito nga, DFYG versus Aurora PH. First 3, looking good. Kung ganyan yung nilabas ng
Kaya nga, no?
may ganyan naman pala.
Hindi, feeling ko sila, na mental block sila kahapon.
Feel ko.
No?
Eh, hindi na sa player yun.
Yep.
Hindi sa player yun pag ano.
Si Sasa, grabe yung mga draft niya, no?
Bakit?
Parang, well composed. Wala, ang dali laruin.
Tsaka, ito ang napansin ko sa drop ni Sasa.
Ano?
Hindi siya umaasa sa early. Lagi siyang may isang
Pang-secure.
May isang
Balance
pang-secure na
lang.
late.
Balance lang.
Tumanda yung mukha niya.
Usually si Long lagi yun eh.
Tumanda yung mukha niya, no? Popixen, pero sa personal nung unang pasok ko. 28 ata siya ng
Uy, yun na yun.
29.
Live has ended. Live D. Naputol ata tayo. Why? Nawala rin sa YouTube natin ito.
Right now, we still have Harris and we still have Caddy.
Uy, ganda ng ban. Ban Moscow, ban ban... Aray ko.
May live tayo sa YouTube eh. Oo. First match, DFYG win. Sabi dito ni Lester
Ganda.
Barnuevo. Yung sa Facebook lang yung nawala.
Gagi. Nagsarado bigla.
Wala na? Okay. Wala nga. Wala. Iniintay ko nga yung ano eh. Cash yung tagal ng loader. Pero ang baba lang. 1.20 lang eh. Ganda ng pick ng Aurora. Okay. Ba't ngayon pa nilabas to? Ngayon lang nilabas. Kahapong crucial sana. Piling ko gigil tong Aurora. Gigil to. Hindi papaisahin yung DFYG na ito.
Uy. Wala puro beat. Ang sayang oh. Sayang. Hero na Edward. Esme. Aray ko. Paano Esme? Wala pa pati si Esme. Esme na lang, Edward.
Baba daw ng odds. Yun nga. Pero pwede na ata.
Esme.
Guys, pwede na pagtsagaan yun.
Esme.
Oh? Speed test ka ulit.
Grabe sasa mag-coach, no? Ano yan, sir? Ano talaga yan, sir? Detail by detail talaga yan.
Ha?
Detail by detail. Ganito gagawin mong trabaho, ganito gagawin mong ganito trabaho.
Yung mukha naman eh. Kaso, surprisingly, nag-iba yung drafting style dito ah. More on early, yung naging gusto ni Sasa. Bakbakan kagad sa umpisa. Pero,
Kaya nga, sayang, no?
ganda kasi nung ano eh. Lapo. Ay, nung lapo nung
Obvious.
Obvious.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Pangtuldukan.
that is complete.
Lancelot,
Cloud pa, puta.
Ruby,
Sayang.
Lapu-Lapu, Katot, apat na hero ng DFYG may dash.
Hindi lumabas yung ano.
25.
Lumabas kayo yung hand.
Kala ko si Isko Moreno.
Kung ganyan bugbugan.
Si Isko Moreno ba?
Send it to the casters
Ha?
and let the battle
Sino?
begin.
Doon ako so. Pwede ko tayo ito na 1,000.
Hindi maka-live sa ano? Ba't ganun? Nagluloko ba yung akin? 16 lang yung maximum. Sa'yo.
Aba.
Check mo nga. Bumaba na lang tuloy ng bumaba.
1.19 lang.
Ganun, tingnan mo yung maximum ng akin 20. Sa'yo.
Wala pa. Hindi ayaw ma-enter.
Okay na? Punta ka dito.
Wala. Same lang.
Naglolo ko? Aray ko.
Ayaw magpayaman.
Alam din.
Pero ang ganda ng draft din ng ano dito ha. Ang ganda ng, okay ako sa draft ng ano rin ha, ng DFYG ha. Kumbaga pag tumanga ang Aurora PH ng pindutan, eh...
Kapag nag-choke.
Oo.
Usually na, lagi nyo naman talaga napapansin natin, di ba? Pag nag-choke ang Aurora, wala yung
Especially,
background.
agaw na naman
Yung
siya,
Caster Sons. O, hininaan mo lang.
Ang gawan.
Suntukan ka agad.
Gogi, gap na gap si Demon Gate niyan pre.
Hindi kayo tilted pa rin to. Hindi naman siguro ganun, no? Or nakaka-apekto pa rin ba sa kanila yung pagkatalo nila kapon? Ganun ba yun? Move on na kaya? Usad na.
So binugbog ni Edward yung top lane pre. Beldora ka lang, Eduardo Dalisay ako pre.
Samsim.
Malayo tayo. Iyak.
Lamang pa nga yung DFYG. Ay, hindi, wala na.
Gogi
Naprisa na
lahat
ni
yata.
Edward.
Iyak.
Naprisa na ni Edward. Wala na yan.
Hindi mapipirsan yun. Una pa rin matapos yun.
I think kailangan pa umabot ng level 4 ni Veldora para talaga makipagbugbugan siya.
Naprisan din sila, mid. Lahat ng lane naka-freeze, aray ko.
Hindi mo masakit yan.
Hindi daw galit yung Pinas ha.
At walang nagkakapatayan, 2 minutes.
Aray ko, nadinayan din. Yung nag-level 4.
Wala pang first blood ha.
Dinarkan sa mukha, pre. Hey! Sinolo kill!
Grabe yun.
Ayun na. 1 down kagad para sa Aurora PH guys. Veldora, bravest fighter. Susubok umagaw pero Demon Kite pa rin yung
ginagawa ni
makakaretry niyan.
Edward, oh.
Hinarangan na ni Edward. Walang makaka...
Nakabukas pa ba to?
Wala nga. Alam mo maximum,
Ano?
20 pesos.
20 pesos?
Oo. Ewan kung bakit.
Putik na yan.
Sayang. Patayan na ako ng under eh.
Tapos
Nagsara.
Nagsara.
25.5 ata yun, 1.70. Ano?
Okay. That's a lot of focus, my man. He said there's focus in that.
Magaling nga si Yui mag Lunox, no?
For Aurora
Naman.
Gaming, just taking out Long, and Long didn't even bother popping the
Gagi,
trigger. He knows
nag-down
that
yata yung
the
server.
members of Aurora Gaming, he knew he's gonna die there.
Nagbawas sa akin eh, oh.
Ah?
Pero,
Tapos di pumasok.
baka nandun lang.
Dapat ganito yung pinakita yung drop against ano.
Pero nakagawan si ano nung red ah. Wag igap na gap si Ed, no, Demon Kite pre.
Level 5 si Demon Kite. Level 6 or pa level 7 si Super Ken. Well, sa bagay, utility naman kasi siya eh. Pwedeng mag-up si Demon Kite basta mayaman si Demon
Si
Doming.
Domeng, pati si Lunox.
Oo, si Yue.
Well, now, presence of Long,
Sa dalawang yun na lang.
and the props Aurora to commit more of their heroes in here.
Pero likod, Zed.
Not letting up.
Tsunami Slam, makukuha ata si Long. Wala na kagad gold gainer inside ng DFYG. Light is down.
Boom!
Appraiser at tinamaan si Super Ken. Pero yung red buff, makukuha pa rin naman ni Retri na ni Demon Kai para hindi na makagalaw. And double kill para kay Domeng, mga sir.
Aray ko.
Pangganyanan talaga si Doming, no?
Negative 5.5 pala pa siya to.
Kaso ayaw magpala, ano? Ayaw magpalapag. Ang maximum, 20 pesos. Ang gagawin sa 20 pesos. Baba pa ng odds.
Di talaga bagay kay Long yung mga gantong hero. Nakaisa si Demon Kite dun ha. May Sky Piercer na siya eh. First build niya yun eh.
Si Doming.
Oo.
Ay, Gogi, patay.
Si Lloyd, ano yun? Super King din natin patay. Oy! Tinamaan!
Gogi.
Ibigay nyo kay Zed, ibigay nyo kay Zed. Ay, ibigay nyo kay... Oy, aray ko!
Tatlo na.
Tatlo agad!
Aurora Gaming are so frustrated on what happened last night. They're letting you know
Over nga
about
pre.
DFYG.
Wala guys, ano lang to, battle of third lang to. Wala na tayo sa grand finals, Raiko.
Pak. Joberlicious. Sakto kasi yung bola nyo.
Pang.
Gusto po. Boom. Binibigay rin minsan talaga yun, no?
Oo. Hindi, tsaka binibigay din talaga.
Ito kawawa to, di na nakapag-ML, oh. Hindi ka na nakapag-ML, boss. 0-0-0 ka pa rin, ah.
Hindi mo maano, para natin add crawler.
Oh, teka. Ad crawler.
Pero dapat nakaupo ka pa rin yan. Pero 2-7 ang ating score guys. Ito na nga yung Tsunami Slam. Mabibigyan na naman si Zed. AOG out. Ang ganda ng item ni Edward. Antikiras. Sa pool kay... Wait lang. Sumusubok si Vel ha.
Arang tanga, unstoppable na. 4-0 na yung ano, Sky Piercer niya.
Pasok nga yung negative 5.5.
Kahit yung ano, sagad, kahit yung 7.5. Feel ko kahit yung 7.5 sa
Hindi, sa
pasok.
bagay kasi clinose ka agad doon nagka-trap eh.
Alam din.
Antikiras, sobrang benefit sa Aurora Gaming. Sa pool yung Lancelot, sa pool yung Ruby, kahit yung Lapu. Pero Doming kahit hindi ko nakita kung ilan na yung stock ng Sky Piercer na to. Pero 5-0 to na. Si Doming mga sir. Gigil na si Meng! Meng, ba't ngayon ka lang nang gigil? Hindi ka nang gigil kahapon, Meng!
Uy.
Aray ka.
Hindi na pinag-buff si ano pre, Super King pre.
Magkano ba masesecure ng Aurora kung sakali mag-third sila? Wait lang guys ha, check ko. Magkano masesecure ng Aurora?
Aray ko, patay na naman si Super King pre. Aray ko, tabalon pa. Wala, tapos na pre. Tapos na.
100,000 USD dollars. Nasa...
Triple kill. Max na agad yung ano niya pre. Max na agad pre, makakatamad yan.
6 million? 6 million din guys. 6.3 million ang mauuwi ng Aurora PH kung sakaling sila ang maging third place. Pero kung sila sana yung nag-champion, magkano yun? 315? Wait lang, check ko lang ulit. Ayan nyo ha. Dapat, ang mauwi nila ng third place 6 million. Pero kung sila ang nag-champion, 18.5M. Laki ng difference, boy. Nasa 9M. Yung, nasayang kung sila sana yung nag-champion dito. So ngayon guys, battle of third lang tayo. Third place lang yung pwedeng makuha ng Aurora PH dito.
Pero at least, di ba? Hindi
Oo.
na masama.
Hopefully na lang, M7 makabawi. Yan na lang. Shoutout sa'yo, Joshua.
Joshua.
Guys, meron tayong ongoing giveaway, Recti. Sige, may team fight pa naman. Demon
Grabe
Kite.
ginagawa ni Demon Kite to.
Gigil?
Wala, susulukil niyo yun. Ano yun?
Sa likod.
Tapos ipit na sila.
Wala na, patay na to.
Ipit
Beldora.
na.
Ganda pa lang to. Dalawang tinamaan.
Kami silong sa likod, kami silong. Sa likod.
Paparm. Paparm si Super Ken dun sa... Wala na magawa. Under kung under nga, mga sir. Sobrang laki. Sobrang laki ng skill gap. Guys, hindi, yung bago. Hindi, para ano mo na lang dyan. Magkaiba kasi yung QR niyan.
Grabe ka.
Guys, magkaiba yung QR yan. Yung bago lang. Merong maagang pamasko, si Just ML.
Uy.
Scan nyo lang po yung QR code. 500 worth of gifts. Sobrang dali lang guys. Scan nyo lang yung QR code para makasali. Nandun na yung instruction pagka-scan nyo yan.
Ang aga naman yan. Just ML, thank you so much.
23 pa lang, di ba?
23 pa lang, may pamasko na.
Pero mabalik na tayo. Item check tayo, Recti. Baba mo na yan.
Si Yui, ganda ng item ni Yui.
Anti-keras din si Demon Kite. Lahat sila naka-anti-keras. Rek. AOG, wala nga lang tinamaan si Zed. Feather Airstrike pero walang damage. Legendary Doming is 11-0.
Wala, 11-0. Nagalit si Doming, pre.
Wala, ang nasasayangan lang talaga ako kahit gaano kaganda yung performance mga sir ng...
Sayang kasi, no?
Nasasayangan talaga ako. Na-shutdown pa si Doming 11-1. Rek. Ano na? Okay na yan.
Third fight, wala. Over yung kills? Under yung ano?
Yung handicap ang pasok na pasok. Shoot na shoot. Lagyan ko nga.
Pati yung ano, sir? Pasok, sir? Under duration, over kills. Utik na yun.
Bukas pa ata eh. Ginawa ng 6.5. Alam din.
Di ko silong, barang tanga. Gago na para sa long ano, Lord. Pero tapos na.
Ayaw talaga magpalaro. Ba't 12.59?
Grabe si Doming, pre. Galit na galit.
Gigil na. 5-20 ang score. Super Ken.
Rico.
Triple kill. 14-1 si Doming, mga sir.
Grabe si Doming.
Grabe si Doming sa Battle of Third.
Galit na galit.
Meng! Ba't di namin yan nakita kahapon, Meng?
Galit na galit si Bossing Meng.
Di mo ginawa yan sa Onic ID, Meng.
Unfortunately for DFYG, they have taken that Lord away from Aurora Gaming. They will survive for now. Alright, they're gonna survive.
Si Halbert.
Jomeng!
Rekdi.
Ba't mo lumalabas yan?
Their feather strike fight off the mark. Yep, Demon Cat gets out of there. Just enough dashes. Edward.
Kung sakaling mabuhos ang loob mo sa akin.
Wolf, like, I get that Aurora's ahead, and they're, making things happen here. But, I don't know, man. If they continue to play the way
Si Sed. Ano ba't yun? Laging ito ni Sed.
Paggatot siya lagi kung ganyan nakikita. Parang talagang in-embody niya yung frontline ako yung sasalo ng damage.
Saluhin mo ang bunga nga ni Sasa.
Baloy, ikaw ba yan? Kaso yung deaths pa ni Sed, walang walang trade.
Walang kahit ano talaga, sir. Ayun yung nakakainis eh.
Wala man lang gamit ng spells.
Yung deaths ni Sed, parang wala lang. Alam mo yung namatay lang siya kasi mali ultimate niya, mali yung talon niya.
Parang ang nangyari, namatay siya, vision lang.
Pressure din kasi tol. Feeling ko pressure ng ng DFYG na nangingibabaw sa kanila.
Ano lang yan, pinangibabawan. Ba't naglulup?
Ano yun, ba't ganyan?
Gagi masyado madalas. Isa lang tayo.
Ay, bawal ba yan?
Oo, mare-red tag tayo yan.
Ba yun? Nakaset na eh. Every 2 minutes eh.
Ay, nagsabi ako, isa lang.
Kahit every 1 hour.
the lead that they have built means that
Ganda ng pants mo, bagay na bagay sa'yo yan ah. Bagay na bagay nga sa'yo no. Baka ano pa no, parang nakatawag sa ganun ano. Nakatawag sa ganun pre, makabaston pa no.
Oo.
Nalo, uy, tawag si Oming ko ito.
80%.
850 yung stock sa...
80% Sky Piercer. Namatay pa siya niyan ha. It means nabawi niya kagad yung stock na nawala sa kanya. Namatay siya. Pero fleeting time yung nakita kong item dito ni Light while Athena Shield kay Edward. Pasok pa rin ang over. Feeling ko pasok pa rin talaga ang over.
Pasok pa rin.
Ang duration.
Pero 15.5 yun ha. Ano yun? Hindi, pag natapos to, hindi pa rin.
14.5.
15 na yung ano ko naman, 1.85.
Ata ang ano, sagad yun eh. Sagad.
Hindi, sagad 16 eh.
Oo.
Wala, bugbog guys.
Mahirap na kasi tapusin yung game ng First Lord eh. Pero teka, AOG, isa lang yung tinamaan. Wala atang damage yung nanggagaling sa DFYG Feather Airstrike pero walang namamatay sa side ng Aurora guys.
Baton, ganda ng ton.
Pinagbabaril na ni Domeng. Double kill para kay Domeng.
Sabi siya na, pre.
Triple kill para kay Domeng. Minya, kaya ba?
Nagaw.
Wala na siyang picker. Wala na
Under
siyang
pa rin sir.
Si Yue ata ang papatay niyan.
Tatapusin.
25-5 ang ating score.
Tapos pre, under ratio sa ano. Oh! Papatay.
Killing spree.
Kamot naman sa ulo sa Sido, kamot naman sa ulo sa Sido.
Wala. Skill dip. Hindi talaga kaya ng ano.
Hindi pa kaya, hindi pa kaya ng Chinese team yung mga
Kung ganito yung nakita natin sanang performance sa Aurora kahapon.
Hindi, ganito naman yung performance sa Aurora pag ano, hindi Onic yung kalaban nila.
Yung pag mahina lang yung kalaban, ganyan lang.
Team Spirit, binugbog nila eh.
Aray ko.
Grabe naman kayo sa Aurora.
Hindi, feel ko 3-0 to, mabilis. Feel ko 3-0 lahat ng game dito eh.
Ito yung nag-block kanina ng video. CPET. Kaya uy, sino to?
But I think that's it mga sir. Game number 1. Highlights muna tayo na makita. Umpisa pa lang, nagbaga kaagad si Yue.
Pati si Light din, ganda lang ano ni Light.
Pinanish kaagad si Long. At the same time, 3 minutes pa lang, 4 minutes, nakikita na natin nag-i-invade yung Aurora sa base ng DFYG. Talagang hindi nila kaya na sabayan yung Aurora dito. Yung macro decision, aggressiveness, gigil na makabawi ng Aurora. Yun yung nakita natin.
Grabe.
Guys, game number 2, tingnan natin kung kaya nga bang makasabay ng DFYG or easy 2-0 para sa Aurora Gaming PH. Makikita natin yan sa pagbabalik ng Just ML. Sa mga gusto sumabay guys, message nyo na yung page ng Just
message
ML.
na guys.
Because it wasn't but Aurora Gaming PH tried DFYG and they showed like we will take the 3rd place. And during the game, Aurora Gaming Philippines was fully controlled the map, fully controlled the objectives until one lord they took it DFYG and it was little bit useless. But they sacrificed it. But Aurora Gaming PH, the goal difference, the kills difference, the towers difference, turtles, lord, it was like one-sided for them. And I want DFYG to come back because I used to the comeback series from DFYG and we will see like for the second game.
Well, as you said, DFYG took the Lord, but Aurora Gaming PH badly punished them for that. They punished them so bad for that. Granger was out of this world in this match. But of course, the entirety of actually Team Aurora Gaming was outstanding. I believe Granger, since he's the one who got the most kills, but I believe he was well babysitted by Light, who was playing with Kalea. Kalea was, to me, from my point of view, the MVP and the best in this game. She was actually giving them, the kills in a silver platter, I would say. So yeah, amazing skills from Kalea, amazing skills from Light. I have one advice for DFYG: ban Kalea for the next match. Don't give that hero to Light, because he showed us what he could do with this hero. And as we can see right now from the highlights, of course, Aurora got 26 kills, DFYG got 5 kills. Around, I would say, 9,000 difference of gold. 7 towers destroyed to 3 for Aurora. 1-1 in the Lord's Lane. 3 turtles slain for Aurora and 0 for DFYG. Of course, the entirety of Team Aurora did a wonderful job. Amazing teamwork. Phovius was such a beautiful pick. And yeah, I would say amazing teamwork. Actually, in numbers, I would say you, of course, with Lunox, had like the best contribution in the entire game. But for me, I would give it to Light. I would literally give it to Light as the MVP.
I think it's Demon Kite. That's just for me.
Demon Kite, of course, did a wonderful job as well. It's very hard to choose the MVP for this match because all of them, they were
all
perfect.
did well.
Yeah.
Yes. And now it's coming. Ah,
But
you're right.
Light.
It's Light. Okay.
It's Light. It's definitely
0 to
Light.
20.
Light was actually the MVP with 0 kills, 2 deaths, and 20 assists. Light, you deserve it. A wonderful gameplay from your side. Good job carrying your team and protecting your team in all the fights. Kudos.
Out of 26 kills, he assisted 20 of them. You
Yeah.
were right.
Yeah. That's amazing. Of course, now it's 1-0 for Aurora Gaming PH, but it's still not the end for DFYG. They can have a comeback for in the second match. Hopefully, I'm actually hoping they would have a comeback because it's so much fun watching these games, especially when there are like world-class teams clashing, you know, in Mobile Legends. Yeah, I would love to watch a third match for Aurora Gaming and DFYG.
Yes, again, kudos to DFYG because they were able to hold themselves. I mean, it was clean from start to finish. It was going to be Aurora. But being able to being their opponent, it's already an achievement.
Definitely.
High respect for them.
Definitely, yes.
For DFYG, they know how to come back. But Aurora Gaming PH, I want to say Fuvios was a little bit super shine, like superstar, because he was trying to deny the DFYG team. Like he's trying to deny Ruby from the fight, from the last fight. He was targeting only Ruby. Like he's denying, like they are playing 4 versus 4. And Fuvios, he was totally targeting Ruby. Like he's out of fight, they don't have crowd control. Me and like as a Fuvios, he's trying to get rid of Ruby and trying to focus with the team. So to be honest, Fuvios, it was a great pick as a last pick. So
Definitely, yes.
knows how to like play with this combination.
Yes. Actually, Fulvius actually was stunning. Lancelot, you know, as well. So Kalea can actually jump and grab Lancelot and take her to the team and give them like, there you go, free kill. You know,
It was a really good fight.
Yeah,
Light was
amazing
very
fights.
good.
Yeah, Light
Yes,
was very good.
But now DFYG, they need to respond to this situation.
Definitely.
And
They
I
need
think
to
they're gonna
find a
ban
way,
Kalea next
a
week.
way to win the next match. You know, I knew that the FYG were trying to go to the late game. You know, it was obvious from their picks. It's the best strategy, you know, to go against a world-class team like Aurora Gaming PH. But Aurora Gaming PH didn't give them a chance. They ended the game very early because they knew it was if it's gonna go to late game, it was not gonna be easy for Aurora Gaming to win. They might win, but it's not gonna be easy.
But you know what now? DFYG needs to lay out all their cards. And we will be seeing that in Game 2 after the short break. Don't go anywhere.
UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Running a business doesn't have to be complicated. At Solutions Plus, we provide a tailored combination of consulting, business process outsourcing, and technology solutions, from digital to finance, procurement, HR, ESG, and integrated facilities management. We take care of it all, letting you focus on success. Partner with Solutions Plus and take your business to the next level.
Health is the essence of who we are. M42 is a global health champion harnessing the power of artificial intelligence, technology and genomics to transform healthcare systems and ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the care they need. Our dedication to health knows no borders, and we serve with the belief that health is not a privilege. It is a universal right.
What if the spaces between us could disappear? And one move makes all the difference. Sometimes it feels like bonds growing stronger across any distance. When the spaces between us disappear, beautiful things happen.
Looking for car, health or home insurance? Don't waste hours calling around. At insurancemarket.ae, I bring you quotes from the UAE's top insurers in seconds. Compare, choose and buy instantly, all in one place. Over 200,000 policyholders already trust us with a 4.8-star rating. Join them today. Insurancemarket.ae, where insurance gets smarter. Insurancemarket.ae.
Energy is life. And today, life is happening in two worlds, physical and digital. In Abu Dhabi, where source energy powers innovation, a new kind of energy rises. An energy that unites worlds through intention and action. Where physical skills meet digital mastery and next generation of champions are born. This is where talent meets technology. Where strength meets strategy. Where energy amplifies through action and powers the future. The games of the future, powered by ADNOC.
All right, welcome back everyone. We are heading straight into drafting for Game 2. Aurora Gaming Philippines currently lead the series 1-0. One more win and they close this out clean. But the question now is simple. How will DFYG respond? Banning starts now, and they ban Rock.
Yeah, definitely they would ban Grok.
As expected.
Yeah, we're seeing an Eve ban. Ban Kalea, please. Don't leave Kalea for them. Or actually take her for the next game. They might actually take her for the next game.
Do you think we will see Kalia and Granger ban?
No, Granger, I doubt he would go into the ban section, but Kalea might actually. But they have lots of choices. Like Aurora Gaming PH has lots of choices. So whoever, a lot of cards. So whoever they ban, they have other options definitely. But yeah, Kalea, definitely. They knew she was dangerous, you know. Yeah. So for the second ban, of course, for Aurora Gaming PH, are we gonna see Zushin ban, or are they gonna go for someone else?
Maybe Basha ban also. They need to respond because they have wow, as expected. Nice prediction. Eve and Zushin for Aurora Gaming.
Now we have, of course, Basha and we have Lancelot also. So, are these gonna do the last two bans, or are they gonna go for something else? I believe Basha might get banned, might not want to take risks. Lancelot, on the other hand, might be no, they're leaving Basha open. They just banned Hilda. They're leaving Basha open, so they're mostly focusing on Light. Basically, like in DFYG, all the three bans are targeted bans towards Light. So they know how Light can be dangerous in the game. So yeah.
For Aurora Gaming, sometimes for Light, he will know how to control, how to initiate the fight. As we can see, we have 3 bands, little bit targeting him all the time. We have a lot of options open. We have Lancelot, we have Basha as a first pick for DFYG, as expected. And we have Chloe and Nuno on the first
At kami nagbabalik para dito sa ating battle for third, of course, between DFYG and Aurora PH. Ito na, nakuha na ni Doming yung kanyang Cloudy Boy.
Grabe yung draft.
Mabilisan lang to, tol. Healing.
So,
Pwede naman pala yan, pinaprayo pala yan eh, no?
Mamadaliin.
They try to force Basha pick.
Testing nga tayo.
Probably.
Wala, sarado na.
Sarado na, putik na
Do you think Aurora are going
Sa finals
for
pa ata tayo
Lancelot
pwedeng
pick,
ano
or
eh,
would
no?
they go for someone else
Hindi
like
ko hapon,
Onic,
ano eh, di ba?
for example?
Kahit tapos yung draft, meron pa rin eh.
Basha. Use on. There is. And
Expanding Rivers. Back siya para sa Claude. Low Nokes.
Okay. But
Feeling ko pag i-MM na nila siya.
it might be a stretch for
Siya magiging ata or Harry.
Aurora to
Ay hindi,
go for
magmamoscow lang yan.
Egyptian.
Laban sa
Might
club.
happen.
But what if Bruno?
I doubt
Hindi ko alam
it
kung
would,
gano'n siya.
actually.
Kung paano gumamit
They
ng
might
Bruno
go
yan.
for kind of a tanky pick like a Fredrin jungle or a Kai jungle.
Pero pag
Most
Moscow,
likely.
talaga pagbuatan nilang yun eh.
Oo, pambuatan
YSS,
nilang yun
I'm
eh.
not sure. I'm not sure, Soldier.
May ba? Hindi.
Hindi mo alam yung bata pa tong silong eh.
little bit confused because if Aurora Gaming will go for Guinevere, nah, we'll forget about
Guinevere? Pwede.
Because
Pwede
Guinevere
kay Demon Kite. Pwede kay ano.
the team fights with
Light?
Lloyd and
Light.
Lunox. Wow, DFYG until now. Little bit they have the upper hand with Basha and Lapu-Lapu and Farsa. But Lloyd, Guinevere and Lunox, for the other hand, I need to know what Edward and Light
Andito
will
lang
go.
ako.
Because
Andito
that
sa
will
iyo.
be the full combination of that. We are waiting and he's hovering still. Moscow, it's the targeting man. They are a little bit scared from Moscow.
Yeah.
They need to remove the threat.
Yeah.
They're not.
Bilan yung Moscow, pero alam din nila.
As much as mistakes, because now mistakes are costly, and we sometimes Aurora they don't want to go for the third game. We need to finish it clean.
Kaya next, DFYG.
Easier. But DFYG
Ganun na yun.
Baka magbo-Bruno lang yan.
Bruno na lang.
still left.
Alam din naman yata ni Sasa pang counter dun.
Long as a last pick, and he's the carry of his team.
Right now, of course, as we can see, actually, Harith might be a choice as well. Yeah, but
Harit na kaya?
Baka mag-Brunos.
Oh, they're still targeting light.
Nice man.
Targeting light for the roamer.
So parang ina-expect nila Guinevere jungle na to. Ginawa rin naman ng Aurora Turkiye yun sa kanila.
Right now, they're making it harder for light
Silong.
actually to go.
Tao sa ilong.
Light has other options like there are
Nagpakalbo lang silong kaya pala siya nag...
Tanga, ano talaga?
Talagang ano.
Paano talaga?
There are still other options. We didn't see Matilda at all. I know Matilda is not
Next
there
pick
right now.
ng team
Option, but yeah.
DFY, I mean ng next ba ng Team Aurora? Real Kurt? Binaban nila yan logi.
Pwede. Rome Hellkurt.
He will go for,
Uy.
let's say, Matilda.
Ang active ni Sasa na parang ganda niya panoorin as coach.
Legit pre. Parang lahat ng kailangan niya ipalala, pinapalala niya. Kaya, wag ko na-miss ko yun pre.
But light, we need light needs a role now. They match up fully focused on light. Actually, they're fully focused on right now. Edward pick.
Putik niya, parang wala na siyang pakialam sa hero ng kampi niya, ng kalaban nila, no?
Has done.
Bakit? Parang wala siyang pake.
Wala, di niya titignan kung ano yung hero ng kalaban. Yung iba kasing coach, pakatingin lang eh. Hintayin muna siya. Papaliwanag na siya kung ano yung gagawin natin mo. Tignan mo, pre, yung gano'n sarap niya panoorin, pre, legit, pre. Lahat kinakausap niya, pre. Grabe, nakakamiss si Sasa. Sasa Pachulia na yan eh.
Malaki future ng batang yan. Bata pa yan, di ba?
32 lang, 31.
31?
32.
Matanda na pala yan.
Nagurta ko kasi pagpunta namin ng SMG, siya yung pinakamukhang bata.
Ruby.
Uy. Ay, Link ata sila. Link Joy. Ay, gondo.
That is very interesting. That is very interesting.
As you see,
Live future na itong Sasa na to.
as I know, DFYG have
Siya na rin ba coach last year? Nila Kelvin.
Siya agad yun, siya na yung tagal.
discovered new playstyles, and they don't
Ganda na pagkakakuha sa kanya, no?
Kaya nga eh. Hindi ko ganda kasi pre.
Chinese,
Marunong siya
Malaysia.
marunong mag-Chinese. Tapos Malaysian.
Might be a pick as well. Or Sigrio or Matilda,
Natok sila.
there are still lots of options in
Wash your
the
face.
Roamer side. So
Nagano siya
we
ulit,
are still waiting for Light to
Yun,
go for his final
Parang nantok nga siya, parang alam niya na kasi kahit anong gawin nila sa game niya. One laps naman sila.
Hindi, kahit manalo sila sa third place kasi pre alam nilang hindi sapat sa Pilipino yung third place.
Pero masakit naman kasi talaga, no? Hindi man lang sila kahit nakaisa.
Oh?
Actually, Basha is going as a roamer and Yisun Shin is
May connect ba?
Wala nga eh, yun nga eh.
Yung Aurora, no?
Hindi, meron naman yung kay Lunox, ay kay Guinevere Arlot. Pero yung sa Khalid, parang hirap, di ba hirap yung mid lane nila yan? Eh, di ba hirap si Yue? Kasi, di, bagay, pintutan naman, lamang sila eh.
Oh. Okay guys, DFYG and Aurora, game 1.
Sino
yan? Kamukha ni Wise yung bata.
Tinuturo ah.
Is done now. Game 2 is ready to begin. Ladies and gentlemen, will DFYG respond and push us to a game 3? Or will Aurora Gaming Philippines finish this series clean? This is the battle for third place at Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. Let's send it to the caster and get
Grabe, iPhone
into
17, no?
game 2.
iPhone 17 ba gamit nila?
Thank you, panel. We are ready to jump
Ay,
into
website
game 2
tuloy.
as well here.
Yung
Two
fan.
nights who joined here with Wolf to bring you this
Edward.
game 2. Again, the battle for thirds here for DFYG and Aurora Gaming Philippines. We heard the cheers. We heard the cheers when the draft was going through. Wolf, what do you think of this? I mean, they were so dominant game 1 for Aurora Gaming. This draft, a little bit different, you know, but I think it's still going to serve a purpose, just like we saw in the last one. And this is, yes, a Guinevere in the jungle in the hands of Demon Kite.
Tapok ata yung Parsa.
Again guys, scan the QR code para po sa aming giveaway ngayong Pamasko. Ngayong Pasko. Pamaskong handog ng Jazz ML guys. 5,000 worth of gifts. Matik na yan. Lumamang pa rin yata yung Aurora sa mid lane.
Aray ko, inaurahan lang. Aray ko. Lahat ng lanes.
Parang iaasa kay Super Ken yung mangyayari. No?
Isa rin naman si Super Ken sa gano'n eh.
Yung siya yung magbubuhat?
Yep. Uy, nag-open ah. Sayang, dito naman si Light.
Yung mamaya yung masarap. Kasi parang may chance yung Turkiye. Ito si DFYG parang layo talaga.
Sa patayan din.
Kasi bonus na nga lang kung magta-top 3 sila eh. Top 4 parang yun yung pinaka-goal nila.
Igar si Light, aray ko. Ano ba? Kata ba yan?
Sa kanya.
Ano ba yan?
Nabubok lang na nabubok si Lu.
Hindi, okay lang sa kanya kasi yan. Malakas naman kasi yung lifesteal niya. Ganda ng pwesto ni Demon Kite, pre. Patay ata ang YSS dito.
Pakita siya ta.
Wala ka! Patay ata siya, pre. Patay siya, pre.
Ginagawa niyo kasi bro.
Hindi, okay naman yung idea na magtatago siya, pre. Walang problema, naiintindihan ko. Kaso kasi, meron kasing mountain shocker. Urti na lang, tumanga. Uy, nag-flicker din si Yui dun ah. Ay ko.
Patay yata si Yui. Ay, hindi.
Hindi, patay pa ata si Bill eh. Gulo ah.
Hindi ko alam yung nangyayari. Parang hindi ko alam kung sino ba yung hindi nagko-connect, DFYG ba o Aurora?
Si Bill. Okay na sana yung first shot nila doon dumaan, gago. Ito na lang ginagawa ni Super Ken, pre.
Farm lang na farm.
Pupuntahan siya ni ano. Patay ata siya. Nakuha ni ano? Ni Doming?
Nakuha niya na. Ha?
Nakuha ni Doming sa first kill.
Yun lang. Ugi na sila dun.
Siya ganda sana no for ano, DFYG.
That's kind of what we saw last game too. You know, but he got the first blood. Well, this time around, he gets the second kill of the game, and that will help them have that power spike early on, at least in the mid lane. If you're looking at the mid lane there for UA, and
okay.
Zed's gonna crash into light here, but just again, try
wala,
to keep him
ipupok
out
lang
of
kasi
the
na
jungle,
ipupok
not
talaga
just
ng ano.
after that steal,
DFYG.
towards that purple buff. But Dominkite actually
Hindi ko naiintindihan yung laro, parang nag-trip
Did
lang.
Gulo, oh.
Parang nag-trip lang yun, no?
You
Walang plano eh, no?
He was actually able to take it. Okay.
Sakit sa ulo pa no.
Yeah, because
Araga RG, no?
Oo.
Ilong, oh. Si Light din, oh. Wala kasing connect yung hero nila, pre. Pindutan lang nila, tinatalo nila sa pindutan. Yung sa kabila, maintindihan mo, bangga.
Oo.
Sa DFYG, bangga, burst ng Parsa, Mountain Shocker, di ba? Yung sa kabila talagang ano lang, yung napagalingan pumindot, ano? I-outplayed nyo na lang.
Lalo pag nagsama yung Claude, ano, Lunox.
Pati si Light, yung pasugod lahat sila. You know.
Pero pag nag-line up naman yan mamaya, feeling ko, kunyari, 5-man set ni, ano, ni Arlot, tol. Gusto sila dun, go.
Pati si Ultimate Demon kaya agad yun, Matis.
Naka-Edward yung, ano?
Bola.
Yung bola ng setup. Para sa, ano, para sa magandang play, ah. I mean, highlight-worthy play.
Pretty sure that they will be in position to contest this. Let's see how DFYG will try to go for that one as...
Tinakot.
Oh! Light forcing that flicker from E1.
Kitang-kitang ano yung pilit lang na ano yun, no? Grabe rin si ano?
Si Light?
Si Light.
The ultimate onto Zed. Mountain Shocker as well. Aurora Gaming because of that tactic coming from Light. He kind of looked like...
Kasi pa nag-flicker si Light doon, siya naman yung mga highlights ni Yowan, na dodge.
Yeah, that's, I mean, that battle spell being gone.
Aray ko yung bottom.
Revitalize used up is a little bit of an advantage to work with into this next
Gagi pre, si ano, pre, ba siguro nito?
Sino?
Ito. Hindi pa nag-turtle yung kabila, oh.
This time around, he's gonna take that
Ayun, oh.
again. Meanwhile, you still have Demon Kai just kind of buffless right
Gutom mo lang.
now. They jump in on Edward.
Ay! Doon ata sila lalamang pre. Pero dito yung Claude, ah. Mga-flicker lang yung Claude. Alam ko kasi pag nanahatak ka, cancel yung ano mo eh.
BMI?
Oo. Parang may, hindi ba siya parang knock-up?
Hindi. Kailangan na, alam ko kailangan stun or
Hindi, knock-up lang. Hindi na stun yan.
Knock-up?
Oo. Hindi ba pag hinatakap, hindi ko alam kung parang lumilipad ng kaunti eh.
Patay sila.
Hindi ka raw.
Oh, he's not gone. Uses a flicker.
Pero, ganda kasi nangyayari for Super Ken eh.
Ano na?
Ang maganda nang nangyayari for Super Ken.
Oo, tol. Ilang buff na yung ay, hindi. Isang buff successfully stealed. Tapos yung mga susunod, kaya niya na yun.
Harangan pa si ano pre, Demon Kite pre, si Doming Kite pre.
Grabe naman to si Zid. Ang galing mag-drive.
I think he's more interested in getting the farm than he is getting any kind of kill.
Dash, nakita niya. Ay! Buti na lang pre, buti na lang walang burst kill si ano pre.
Sino?
Si Zed pre. Yung mga ganong ano, sa ano kasi pre, sa... Pag jungler ka kasi na Unibeer, hindi pwedeng... Ay, my Gina!
Ayun lang.
Edward's surviving for now, but a double for E1, and that's long. Picking up the slack from the previous game.
Yung pinag-uusapan namin guys, pag wala yung pindot ni Edward, pag hindi connect, walang mangyayari.
Should do. Ang patay, gago ka. Yari ka na naman kay Sasa. Kasi bibigay sa Claude, aray ko!
It's taking so much time back. Bell is here. Not gonna be there for any exchange. They don't have the Farsa ultimate anyway.
Pero kaya kasi wanitin mamaya ni ano yan, pre. Ni Super Ken yan eh.
Yung
Claude.
Yung Claude?
Just because of that death on...
Tinamaan ng ano yun. Wala pa wala pala siyang purify, tol.
Kaya nga eh, isang hatak ka lang eh. O kahit nga ano lang eh, yung first skill, second skill lang ng ano eh, para sa eh. Ano na nangyayari for DFYG guys ha?
Hindi ko alam.
Eh na pre, ano na lang, corrosion na lang. For Claude, nakano na siya, DHS, ano na siya, golden.
Sabi siya, first build, DHS eh.
Dito tumama yung ano, pre?
Tumama?
Hindi, dito tumama yung hampas.
Ayun lang. Punishes it.
Uy, sinulo kill niya ano pre?
What?
Ang gulo pre. Ang gulo, grabe naman yung laron to pre. Grabe.
Hindi ko maintindihan.
Hindi mo alam kung sino lamang, kung sino tanga.
I don't know where Aurora Gaming have procured 3 kills for themselves.
Pretty decisive when they know that they are able to land their ultimates or the crucial skills here, Wolf, because it's been a couple times now they've missed it. They're going to go ahead and clear out that mid lane, so DFYG
Tabado ni Doming.
Tier 1 mid turret for Doming.
Na-outpindot lang.
Si Zed pre, hindi. Si Zed talaga ano rito pre, butas dito.
And so this is an adjustment, I would say, for
Kaya tayong top lane.
Philippines. They gotta be
Magaling yung mechanics niya,
land
kaso
those
nga lang,
ultimates and those skills that they've
pag
been
decision
looking to
making.
land
Ay
here
siya.
for Ken.
Kita pre. Ano, ang pangit ng macro ni ano? Super Ken.
Ba't mo kasi nandun siya?
Hindi, pati dapat kasi hindi dun si Zed nakatambay, dad.
Oo.
Ano pa, talunan pa. Blind jump na nga lang. Stand pa. Patay pa. Grabe nangyayari sa DFYG. After ng 4 consecutive good kills, tumanga na. Grabe kayo. Tuloy no. Kiniklear nyo. Gi!
Eh kung nag-MM na lang kayo, no? Para kahit papano.
Trinity na pre. Sala na yan.
Aga, 9 minutes.
There's just been a whole lot happening in the past like 2-3.
Mga nag-aabang na lang naman dito, yung mga ano, no? Yung mga kaya ng 6.5. Tama ba?
Eh, kaya-kaya talaga.
Philippines completely brings it back into their favor off of a couple decisive plays now, and you know everything that they did in the last couple minutes too, aside from knocking down a turret, didn't include Dominkai. You can see he's been able to go ahead and farm up really well. Look at the gold that he's got here already, the 3 items. He's got the 3-item power spike on the Claude now. So now we're going to see him be most likely a part of these fights a lot more, especially after those tier 1 turrets have fallen down. So, over on the other side, I think this is
10 minutes in, still no answer para sa side ng DFYG. Si Light naman having his life, having the light of his time.
Tayo na ito si Zed. Grabe. Yung nangyari sa kanila, pre. Tumanga bigla, ano yun?
Parang natiltol. May Chinese player pa bang magaling na roam?
Gogi, sakit. Wala na, pre. Grabe, yari sila sa pre, sa ganyan.
As well as Super Ken down for the count. They tried to go for a 2v4 play, and it failed horribly because Yue was just so quick with the brilliance.
Watch party po ito. Same lang guys. Uy! Nag-fade to block.
God, Aurora Gaming are just destroying DFYG now.
Yeah, they look to
Nawala, Gagi.
make that adjustment that they needed.
Nawala.
They're landing the ultimates they need, and like you mentioned,
Langya ka direct.
to avoid that setup or potential counter attack from DFYG. It doesn't happen.
Bakit?
Also picking up the winner crown.
Bakit? Gagi patay si Doming. Ay, Demon.
Demon Kite does fall, so that's
Wala talaga siyang laro, no?
2-0 nga, Matic. Sabi ko nga kay Jono, bombahan niya na, taya niya na pati yung ano eh.
Pero best of 5.
Hindi, best of 3 lang yan.
Best of 3?
Best of 5.
Best of 3!
Best of 5 nga! Best of 5 nga!
Ba't nakalagay ito? 2-0 lang.
Best of 5!
Baliw, best of 3. Sino nagsabi? Best of 5.
Kalagay sa ano natin kanina, check nyo.
Best of 3 lang yan.
Wala, sinabi ko nga kayo sakit. Ito na, best of 5 pala yan.
Best of 3.
Balik nyo yung nasa natin kanina. Tinabig sinabi ko, uy, best of 5, best of 5. Alam mo, alalahanin mo.
Si Jewel nagkamali.
Si Jewel nagkamali.
Si
Si Jewel nagkamali. Pero kami Liquid PJ yung source namin eh.
All matches are best of 3.
Hindi, Grand Finals, best of 5. Matic nga third place na yung Aurora.
Matic na yun. Hindi naman sila. Ito nga, hindi pa nila sineseryoso eh. Ganyan na yung galaw.
Gagi ka, hindi pa tapos ah. Hindi pa tapos pre.
Hindi, pero sabi naman natin, Cloud wins the game eh.
Kabaso pre. Trinity. Bobo nung Zed pre, kailangan palitan yan.
Kahit kahapon, tumatanga rin siya. Dapat sila
Uy, Liberty lalo. BBZ. Uy, gago dash in. Tong ina ni Super Ken. LT kayo ah.
GG,
Enjable.
As the Ruby has been baited into that spot, lured into a trap.
Pero tingin mo ito magjo-duration? Over? O tatapusin na?
Tapos na yun.
5-0 for si Doming. Kung nakita natin yung kay Doming kahapon, sa tingin nyo, iba yung magiging resulta ng laban. Mas okay pa talaga yung mga Granger, niya?
Maganda ng pagkaka-hold
Cloud,
pre.
kaysa sa...
Duration over pre. Ontay sila Lord.
Hindi kasi gumana yung harit niya kahapon eh.
Kahit yung over din pre. Kills.
Nalapagan mo yun.
They have their base blown wide open. That means they is down.
Sakit sa tenga niya itong headset na to.
They just want to go for the chance, man. That's what they're doing.
Dahak. Iba yung dahak.
You know, time and time again, they're just kind of throwing it like we saw in game 1 where they're just throwing their bodies at DFYG.
11 days ka ba naman ang naka-aircon dito eh.
To wait for this Lord. Potentially, I mean, I would say, you know, typically they would wait for the Lord. Sometimes they don't have to.
Winter Crown?
They come back.
Mas pinili niya yung Winter Crown kaysa sa ano? Winchan?
Para makapagliga rin siya.
Di pati ano, tuloy pa rin yung ano kahit paano. Kasi may magic kasi itong kabila eh.
Kaya mo nag-flicker si Doming, no? Sa tingin mo kung mga Onic ID yan, mag-flicker yan o Purify?
Purify yun.
No. Pero yun na may meta kasi ngayon eh. Flicker ko eh.
Uy, hala ka, nag-dash ka?
Now the concede play.
Sila umalis.
Lord,
Light still staying onto that.
pwede mag-conceal
si
si Light, ha?
Napakatanga ni Yowan talaga mag-ML, pre.
Ayun na si Light. Bulga.
Grabe, kakaibang tanga si Yowan, pre.
Pero sabi mo, lakas niya mag-ib.
Lakas siya mag-ib. Yun lang di man ib yan, para sa siya eh. Kakaibang si Bel din, si Beldoro. Ano yan?
Hindi mo nakatawa pa nga silong, oh. Pera pa rin. 60k USD pa rin, 4th place. And doon
pera sa China?
Yeah, ringgit. Ay, hindi.
Yuan dollars?
Hindi.
Ay,
Yuan dollars.
RMB.
RMB.
Pero ano nagsimula itong game sa future, walang nag-e-expect na magpo-4th place.
Oo naman.
Mostly,
Team Spirit nandiyan.
Team Spirit, o kaya iniisip nila na early exit to.
Oo. Di lahat naman kasi ng tournament na ano eh, international, lagi sila early exit eh.
Kabagay, ang dami nilang team na pinabagsak. Pero mabalik tayo dito. Imagine ha, tama ba? DFYG pinabagsak yung RRQ. Nilaglag nila. Tapos tino-0 ng Aurora PH. So it means pangit lang talaga yung laro na Aurora kahapon, pero pindutan talaga. Kaya nila yung
Pero ang isipin
Onic
mo,
ID.
Team Falcons nakaisa sa Onic.
Drop kasi.
DFYG mismo.
Ganda ng drop ng Falcons, men. Ano nanalo sila?
DFYG, nakaisa sa Onic.
Yep.
Ano naman talaga, hands up. Masasabi naman talaga natin nalugi ng drop kahapon. Na out-drop.
Tsaka alam ko may interview na lumabas si Demon Kite eh. Parang sabi niya, sobrang hirap daw maglaro kahapon.
Actually guys, baka nag-ano kayo, yun yung sinasabi namin. B-Wise na, yung nagsabi. Sa stream nila, may mga clips sa TikTok na, yun nga, sa international, nag-choke yung Aurora, nadadali sa drop. Hanapin nyo lang sa TikTok, ang dami.
Di ko alam kung saan certain point ng draft sila nalulugi. Sa trade ba? Ng mga heroes?
Feeling ko 4th and 5th pick. Kasi first try nila lagi maganda.
Feeling ko naman lagi silang walang pansagot sa ng kalaban. Sa mga hero ng kalaban. Tulad kahapon, wala silang pamatay sa Esme. Sa early meron.
Sa last to sila lagi nadadali. No?
Sa Esme, sige sa early meron silang pamatay. Pero once na makuha na ng Esme yung item niya na pang bakbakan,
Ba't di pa nila tinatapos?
Cover.
Gusto pa nila mag-enjoy.
Winter Crown din si Super Ken. 40 seconds for the next Lord. Handicap na naman. Kaso hindi ko malagyan talaga.
Parang first time nangyari to. Sa top 4, may isang sobrang layo ng ads, no?
Meron din lang kailan. Anong tournament yan?
IESF.
IESF wala naman talagang ano eh. Meron talagang makakapasok na isang ano. M5 pa yun. M5 bata, top 4 pa nga yung Deus Bolt eh. Sakit bomba eh.
TS na ata sila na.
Deus Bolt. Doon ako dun eh. Kid Bombi. Ina-wipe out yung Aurora, Ray ko. Yung double bid, no? Paano kaya yun? Ayun talaga ang ano.
Sakit nun, gogi. Nilolord dance pa nila, oh.
Baka may ano pa rin. Ayaw pa rin magpakampante ng Aurora.
Bagay, mamaxit na lang nila, pre.
Layo ni Light dito, Di aabot ata si Light. 4v5, pero meron nang natalunan.
Uy,
Super
gago,
Ken.
mas
Ay, nakakuha. Teka lang! Yue! Miss position, pero patay si Long. Unstoppable para kay Yue. Blazing Duet, Winter Crown, pero naka-Winter Crown din.
Patay si Doming.
Hindi, nakapag-flicker.
Gogi ka, may talo pa sila, pre.
Ano yan, guys? Parang mag-choke pa ba tayo? Nangyari doon, napakalayo ni Light.
Sayang, di kayo nagsabi. Game 2 pala, bibigay nyo. Ayop kayo.
Evolve Lord na ba to? Hindi pa naman.
Hindi yata. Uy, Gogi ka, Doming. Wala kang flicker, wala kang kahit ano, kaya di kayo patayin dyan.
Pag nahuli siya.
Kahit si Yui. Gago, pag namatay silang dalawa dyan, pre, alam mo na yan.
Napilitan sila pumalag ng B5 eh.
Lalaban yan, pre.
May tore naman sila doon.
Eh.
Nandiyan si Light sa likod. Pwede mo ma-sandwich. Ayun na, Blazing Duet. Raging Sandstorm.
Buti na lang si Light ang sagot sa tanong.
Lights within.
Two
Delikado pa ang win.
2-0 win.
One turret is what they achieved. But that is already a step in their direction for DFYG.
Yung Aurora Gaming parang naging RSG na, no?
Oh.
Na may kahalong blacklist.
Kasi si Light yung nag-ano, pre, nag-activate na ano nila.
That was I'm offended used too. Knowing that the Farce is down and know I'm offended, they could actually get the base turret or at least pressure it. Edward doesn't have the flicker, neither does Light, but
Papasok si Yue, Darkening.
Nakamin yun.
Wala nang tore yung DFYG dito. Kaso mukhang hindi pa matatapos.
Grabe.
Wala silang Lord eh.
Walang parsa.
Walang wave. Kung nakuha nila yung Lord, tapos na. May mga bagay na ang hirap ipagtanggal.
Uy.
Yung lock item, umabot tayo sa point na lock item yung Super Ken, lock item si Long, pa-lock item na rin yung ibang miyembro dito ng DFYG. Although Light, may isa pa naman siyang item na hinihintay. I think Holy Crystal na to.
Si Light? Ay, si ano?
Yue. My bad guys.
Ano sir? Tagrito? Yung gold na yan, di na nagmamatter yan, pre. 10k na yan, wala na yun. Lock item na lahat eh.
Pero lamang tayo sa wave. Yun na lang.
Sa wave yun, pwede tayo doon. Pero kasi, kung ganun gagawin ulit, nire-risk kasi ng ano eh.
Parang ano nila, no? 50-50.
Oo.
Pag na...
Pateta to. Tumatanga talaga, pre. Siya talaga ang tanga. Siya talaga ang butas. Uy.
Di ba niya maano niya yun na ano? May parang lalabas na mata?
Hindi, wala siya sa bush eh. Sa bush lang yun lalabas.
Pero hindi nakatapang gano'n na parang nakatayo pa siya. And 40 seconds, tiis yung nangyari sa DFYG na wala na sila ng pag-asa na i-contest yung Lord. Tapos mabibigyan pa si Yones sa likod. Lights within. Sure win para sa Aurora PH.
Just that one combo play from the roamer and the mid lane of Aurora.
Massage daw sir. Massage daw.
They have gotten an important lead in this match.
Yeah, and without those two members.
Grabe yung ginagawang katangahan ni Zed, pre.
Ito, sure na to.
Tapos na.
Sure na, kahit anong mangyari.
Wala na, hindi na kaya.
Walang pang defend.
Tema combo. Oy, gago!
Imagine kung nandun si Yone, binagsakan ng Feather Airstrike. But I think that's it. Na-zone na rin si Super, si Long dun sa likod. And Aurora PH!
Champion, ay ano, third
place!
Wala, ang hirap maging masaya guys. Kahit sila nga, di sila masaya sa ano nila yun. Oh, yun oh.
Pag sila natalo pa doon, ewan ko na lang. Pero that's gonna be it mga sir. Pakinggan muna natin ang interview sa Aurora Gaming Philippines. Of course, sila po ang ating third placer and still kudos pa rin naman sa DFYG for putting up a
million pa rin, pre.
Fight. Ha?
Million pa rin.
Million pa rin naman. So,
milyonaryo pa rin.
magbabalik kami sa Grand Finals later on. Aurora pa rin, pero Turkiye versus Onic, Indonesia. Sa pagbabalik po yan ng Just ML Watch Party ng Games of the Future 2025.
You know, it definitely showed. They took some risks there, but they get the win. We're going to be throwing it over to the stage for our winning interview.
Aurora Philippines officially in the third place of the MLBB tournament right here at the Games of the Future, Abu Dhabi. Make some noise, everybody, to Aurora Philippines. Here we go, guys. Come over here. You guys have done an incredible job in this tournament. It's been a long journey for you guys. Officially third place. I know that this might not be the results that you guys were looking for, but it is what it is. How proud, or what are you most proud of from your team right here?
To be able to perform despite of an upset yesterday, that's something to be proud of.
Definitely proud of you guys and what you have come to so far. Talk to me a little bit about your experience here at the Games of the Future in Abu Dhabi. How has the experience been for you guys right here in Abu Dhabi so far?
It's fun, new adventure since it's our first time here in UAE. Also, the venue is so good. So hopefully we can come back and so many Filipinos supporting. So it's like our home country.
Amazing. We love having you guys here and we hope to welcome you back in Abu Dhabi more often. One more time, officially, third place at the MLBB tournament. This is Aurora, Philippines, everybody!
Right, welcome back everyone. Aurora Gaming Philippines closed the series 2-0. A clean finish, a controlled performance. Game 2 was not short, it was not rushed, it was a long, methodical 20-minute game. DFYG tried to hold on, they tried to find openings, but Aurora never panicked. They never overcommitted, they stayed patient, they stayed disciplined. That's why they were able to finish the Game 2 with a clean series. Soldier and Root, what can we say about the Game 2?
Aurora Gaming, they showed us a clean team build fight, to be honest. Aurora Gaming have a clean team fight, a clean draft during the campaign, and during the fight, they are dominating like on the map control. Once they took one tower, it's open for them the map, and they are trying to control each buffs and each objectives during the game. And the DFYG, there was a room for comeback for them, but the Aurora Gaming, they closed the door and there is no more comeback for you. There is no comeback scenario for you, because when you are controlling the map, they took one lord for the DFYG, and they're trying to take another lord and they are denying. But during Aurora Gaming, once they took the lord, they pushed in the mid lane and the lord entered the base and it's destroyed, because once the lord is coming with a buffs waves, it's hard for them to clear them the waves and trying to resist the power from Aurora Gaming.
Yes, that is true. And what the FYG did, they did a full respect ban on Light in the second game. But they forgot one important thing.
Which is?
MLBB is a 5-team and 5 people, game. It's not only one person. So basically what they did is they did 5 respect bans for Light. Light still had more options, lots of options. He went for Khalid, but the other teammates, they were actually doing a great job. Especially this game, I noticed like Aurora Gaming. Khalid was very annoying as well. Demon Kite started the game with a couple of mistakes. He was very aggressive in the beginning, but then he held on at the mid to late game. He started fixing his mistakes. Demon Kite did a wonderful job with Claude. Of course, Edward with Arlock did a wonderful job as well. But mostly, I think this game was carried by Lunox and Claude, of course, you and Dominkai. And as we can see over here, there was a difference of 14,000 gold for Aurora, 9 towers destroyed to 3 towers for Aurora. 3 Lord Slain to 1 Lord Slain for Aurora, 2 Turtle Slain for Aurora as well. So it was kind of, I wouldn't say it's one-sided, but I would say Aurora had the upper hand. DFYG did a wonderful job. I'm very proud of them that they reached the stage. First place is not a bad thing for them, since it's the first time for them to reach the stage.
Yeah, that's
very
right.
proud of them. I'm expecting them to actually come back in the future tournaments, and I believe they would do a much better job than they did in this tournament. So I wish them all the best.
And I guess shortly we will be seeing who is the MVP for you. It's Yue, right?
Yeah, it was UA. Yeah, basically.
Right.
Yeah, so it's actually UA with 10 kills, 1 death, and 10 assists. Obviously, because he did a wonderful job. His positioning was out. Because usually mages they make mistakes in their positioning, but his positioning was perfect. He knew how to initiate fights, try to pull or bait his opponents. Wonderful job. Good job for UA with Lunox. Of course, the congratulations
Clean
to Aurora
series.
for clean series 2-0. Third place for Aurora Gaming. They deserve actually the second or the first place. But yeah, this is how it is.
But to be honest, for someone who is not good at analysis, because I know you two are analysts, right? But me, I'm not good at analysis. But when I was watching the game too, I thought that DFYG had a chance to take that game. Because I think if it went longer, I think they could have had a chance. Because as I was seeing, they are doing a lot of damages as well. Correct me if I'm wrong, because I'm not good at it. But I really thought that they could have taken it. I'm not sure if that's right.
Actually, you are right. Actually, they had a chance, to have a comeback, but it was kind of too hard for them. They were trying to stretch the game as much as possible. On the other hand, Aurora was trying to end it as soon as possible. So,
but it still got long, like 21 minutes.
Yeah, 21 minutes is a very long game. It's basically a long game, but still, it was kind of too hard for the FYG to have a comeback. Both teams had almost full builds, but experience played a huge part in that game.
Yeah, as you said, huge respect still to DFYG because first time and they faced world-class champions already.
Yes,
Imagine for their first time.
To be honest, DFYG they're trying to take advantage for the early mistakes from Aurora Gaming, but Aurora Gaming they closed the door for these mistakes and trying to focus because the early aggressive matches for the early aggressive fight in the early that makes Aurora Gaming a little behind, but once they reach the mid game they fix these mistakes during the game and trying to take advantage. Like DFYG, like let's take the more mistakes, let's take advantage and let's win. Because there was a fight that DFYG having the upper hand on Aurora Gaming, but Aurora Gaming trying to focus, trying to do the flanks with Khalid, trying to do focus with Lunix also on the DFYG team, and DFYG team they're trying to focus on 2 to 3 persons in the map. Also they focus on Light, but Light he also surprised them with Khalid pick, and he did a wonderful job during the team fight, during the front line, and trying to initiate the fights as much as he can. Because DFYG, they don't want to force the fight with Aurora Gaming, because Aurora Gaming having the upper hand, having the match level, having the items, and having the advantage during also the map control. Map control is very important during the Mobile Legends. That's why DFYG having the little behind, trying to take little objectives during the game, but Aurora Gaming have like their own play style, having their own. Don't take any advantage on me because I will come back with a strong and strong hand.
Yeah, that's right. But still, let's talk about the prizes because we know it's 900,000 prize pool, right? But in 4th place, I believe that DFYG will still be taking home $63,000 US.
Yes,
Wow.
that is
That's
very
still a
true.
lot. And in 3rd place, Aurora Gaming PH will be taking $108,000.
All right. So how about we change our profession to pro players in that case?
I have slow hands.
One for DFYG because they are still in the third.
Yeah.
Trying to compete. Also, they have a very good potential during the major tournaments. Now, because now they have experience with S-class teams, and from my point of view, DFYG reach A+ team during this tournament.
Yes,
And
that is very
now,
true.
the match that decides everything, the grand finals. It's gonna start at 6 p.m. UAE time. It's gonna be Aurora Gaming versus Onic and Indonesia. I know we had a little grand finals yesterday, but still Aurora is there and Onic Indonesia is there, and it's coming up next. So for our on-site viewers, I guess since it's gonna be a big break, they can still go to different halls where we have some phygital games going on. We have phygital football, phygital basketball, and a lot more to offer here in ADNEC Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. But after this big break, it's gonna be the next match between Onic Indonesia and Aurora Gaming. See you guys and stay tuned.
Stay tuned with us.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Running a business doesn't have to be complicated. At Solutions Plus, we provide a tailored combination of consulting, business process outsourcing, and technology solutions, from digital to finance, procurement, HR, ESG, and integrated facilities management. We take care of it all, letting you focus on success. Partner with Solutions Plus and take your business to the next level.
Health is the essence of who we are. M42 is a global health champion harnessing the power of artificial intelligence, technology and genomics to transform healthcare systems and ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the care they need. Our dedication to health knows no borders, and we serve with the belief that health is not a privilege. It is a universal right.
What if the spaces between us could disappear? And one move makes all the difference. Sometimes it feels like bonds growing stronger across any distance. When the spaces between us disappear, beautiful things happen.
Looking for car, health or home insurance? Don't waste hours calling around. At insurancemarket.ae, I bring you quotes from the UAE's top insurers in seconds. Compare, choose and buy instantly, all in one place. Over 200,000 policyholders already trust us with a 4.8-star rating. Join them today. Insurancemarket.ae, where insurance gets smarter. Insurancemarket.ae.
Energy is life. And today, life is happening in two worlds, physical and digital. In Abu Dhabi, where source energy powers innovation, a new kind of energy rises. An energy that unites worlds through intention and action. Where physical skills meet digital mastery, and next generation of champions are born. This is where talent meets technology. Where strength meets strategy. Where energy amplifies through action and powers the future. The Games of the Future, powered by ADNOC.
here at Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025, powered by Onic. I truly hope you guys were able to finish whatever you were doing during that long break, because right now your attention is required, because this is the grand finals, the last match of the day, what we've all been waiting for. We will be seeing the champions shortly, and it's me again, Alyssa, your host, and with me our analyst Groot and Soldier. What's your take on for today grand finals?
Two different teams, two different momentum, two different identities, because each team coming from their path and history. Because in the bracket, we are seeing Aurora Gaming, they are coming from the up, and Onic coming from the down. So by the end of the day, they are coming each versus each other, and we are seeing Aurora Gaming and Onic. To be honest, two teams having aggression, having energy, having strong mindset until now for the final. Final on the stage gonna be tough, interesting, entertainment, and by the end of the day, who will be the crown king?
This is gonna be a long series. Don't forget, this is best of 5. And I think best of 5 are more hard, because let's say we maximize all 5 games, then let's say it's gonna be 2-2, and then the last one who will take will be the champion. But I think they will be able to show all their strategies, all their cards, and then, you know, the hero pool gets very limited. So I think best of 5 will be more hard compared to best of 3. What's your take on that?
Yes, definitely. It's going to be, we're talking about longer games. Lots of games also, you know, lots of games, longer games. It's a final. These two teams are the best in this tournament. It's not going to be easy for any of them. Aurora showed us how amazing they can be. They showed us their diversity in their picks. On the other hand, Onic, with their complete dominance of all their matches, they showed us what they're capable of doing. Also, they have amazing diversity, amazing, you know, rotation in the maps, amazing skills as well. So it is not going to be easy for both. And every mistake counts in the grand finals. Now there is no time for them to make any mistakes. There is money on stake. Yeah, and the money in stakes right now. We're talking about, you know, a prize pool of $900,000. Yes. So the first prize is prize will actually be around 500,000 dirhams. Wow. Dollars, I'm sorry. So this is a huge amount of money. So they are not going to take any risks, of course. And gladly, we are going to see a full lineup of both teams. No one is absent, and there is no substitute. The same guys. Of course, from Aurora, everyone have their eyes on Pagu. They have eyes on Rosa and TNZ the most. And
yes, TNZ.
Yeah, of course. And from Onic ID, their eyes are on Skylar, Keyboy, and Kyrie, and of course Sam and Lupi. All of them are amazing. So yeah, we are excited to see what are they gonna do. And yeah, we're gonna start with of course, the draft picks and the ban. So
yes. So if you guys are watching from home, settle in, because this could go all 5 games. We are moments away now. Players are ready. This is the grand finals, best of 5. Please turn your attention to the main stage as we begin the countdown for the grand finals. Aurora Gaming versus Onic Indonesia. Let's give it the drum roll, please.
Let's go. Let's go.
ladies and gentlemen, let's welcome the first team. Give it up to Aurora Gaming! Here we go, boys. One final match. Good luck. You may now take your seats. Gentlemen, let's welcome their opponents on stage. Give it up to Team Onic! Let's go, guys. This is the moment, the final match of the tournament. You can now take your seats. Good luck.
That's it. This is now the game one for the grand finals. I am just so excited, guys, for this game. This is what we've all been waiting for. Here at the Games of the Future, Abu Dhabi 2025, a best of 5. No shortcuts, no second chances. 3 wins to claim the trophy. So this is where pressure reaches its peak. This is where preparation meets execution, and this is where champions are made. Aurora Gaming, they fought their way here, game by game, draft by draft, against Onic Indonesia, a name that commands respect. A team known for speed, confidence, and explosive gameplay. Different regions, different styles, but same goal, and that is to get the trophy for the Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. Analyst?
To be honest, Onic, Aurora Gaming, this is another story we will tell to our players, to our audience, to our live stream viewers. Because Onic and Aurora, it's a clash since how many years, since how many tournaments in the major. Onic and Aurora, each team have an experience, have a different play style, and we will notice today different play style for each one of them and different strategy on stage, because it's best of 5. There is a prize pool waiting for them and there is a crown waiting for them. So Onic and Aurora Gaming should be, you know, they will come with the, you know, our team lost and they got 3rd place. But now, Aurora Gaming, they will come back and can get the crown.
Definitely, definitely. But before that, you guys ran away from something. We didn't bet on this match yet, so
that's right.
yeah,
Best of 5.
Oh, come on, we're still betting right now. So, Alyssa, who are you with this time?
I'll go straight ahead. It's 3-0 for me. I'll go for Onic Indonesia.
Straight to the point.
3-0 for Onic. What about you, Soldier?
It would be 2-3.
For who? Okay, see, this is the thing. He never want to say.
I'm going to say like 2-3, but 2 for Onic and 3 for Aurora Gaming. It will be like 4 or 5 matches.
All right, and for me, it's going to be 3-1 for Onic. So let's see. So I believe they might actually, you know, we might be proven wrong. We'll see about that. Right now, we started the draft pick. Of course, the first ban phase, starting with TNZ from Aurora. Who is he going to ban? Gatukacha immediately banned from Aurora, and then we have a Fanny ban from Onic, which is surprising since since we have the Fanny King in Onic, but they went for a Fanny ban. On the other hand, we still have Basha, we still have Grok available, we still have Lapu Lapu, and we have also the mages, the top banned mages in MLBB in this tournament, which is Zushin and Eve. Are they going to go for these bans, or are they going to keep them open? Are we going to see target bans, respect bans right now, or are we going to see meta bans? So yeah, we're waiting for that right now. Lancelot is makes sense, makes a lot of sense. I think in the first game there might be testing waters more than anything else. So we have seen Zushin, Eve is still available, Basha is still available. Do you think they're going to ban any of these two?
Hello guys, muli kami nagbabalik para sa ating Games of Future. Talks na wala yung camera natin.
Or Linux or Eve for these three, because we are seeing these mages during this tournament. But
wala tayong
it's
camera.
hard to counter for them, because during matches for Onic, each time
Guys, watch party lang to muling paalala. Pero Onic ID versus Aurora Gaming nga ito.
like they are prepared for any
Wait lang, check the perimeter lang.
Like during the wait, Esmeralda as a ban?
Baba naman ng 3-0.
In the first phase.
2.25 na
for Aurora Gaming, they are targeting tankies, roamers, and they want to get comfortable more during team fight and the mages.
Hindi ko alam, siguro pag nakabulag ng drop. 2.8 ang plus 1?
They will go for a mage at the first pick.
2.8?
I might.
Plus 1 mahirap, sir.
Ng Aurora Gaming.
2.5 dapat.
They want to go
ano? Plus?
2.5 dapat.
They have Basha open, so maybe Onic they can also first pick Basha.
Actually, it surprises me that actually went for an Esmeralda ban in the first ban phase, because usually Esmeralda is picked in the 4th or the 5th pick, mostly in all the matches. Lunox, as we see, okay, we have Eve, we have Farsa available, we have Valentina available as mages, Grok is available, Basha is available. So there are actually lots of meta choices available for both teams to go for. But it surprises me. I'm still kind of surprised of this Esmeralda ban, because they usually Esmeralda is not picked in the first pick phase. But yeah, they might have something about it. They might have a plan, or they sense that actually Onic might go for an Esmeralda pick in the first pick phase. We're still waiting for Skylar and Keyboy to go for their first picks. I would say we might expect a Basha.
Guys, again, watch party lamang po ito sa mga gustong shout out. Share nyo muna yung live stream natin. Make sure lang nakapublic yan.
Which is interesting actually that they left Basha.
Lapu-lapu YSS agad ni Kyle nila, basta agad mabilisan lang.
Will they go for these picks? They might go for one of them.
Pass game in?
For Aurora
or
Gaming, maybe
game in fast.
Maybe they will counter YSS.
If a fasting ata tayo.
Lapu-lapu for the first pick. I was going to say like still YSS and Lapu-lapu is open, and there is Ruby also as a crowd controller.
Lancelot, ayabusan na ata to.
Aurora Turk, ano pa rin naman pala to yung Aurora versus Onic ID pa rin naman pala sa grand finals.
Make it late.
Aurora nga.
Ibang Aurora nga lang, guys.
Nag-close. Floyd and Eva.
Open yung match winner.
Now for Sans, maybe he will pick for a mage. He will.
May chance talaga mag 3-0 to eh.
Aurora already picked
Eve, so
they will, I think Sans would
Hindi maganda per game lang.
Tsaka ang ganda ng
drop. Uy, gogi, Claude.
Ganda ng drop ng Aurora.
Pusuhan ko yan pre, Claude. Would be fine right now, but anyways, they're gonna pick a mage anyways, even in the second pick phase, since they don't have to think twice about their mage pick, so yeah.
Maybe they are going to pick a mage, because Eve, it's
ilan ba per game?
And they need to have little mirror until they will not appear all their cards. Kalia, Lapu-Lapu, and YSS in the first
Kalea, okay.
And for Aurora, Cloyd, Eve, and Grok
so tingin mo,
for the first.
Paano pag umabot sa point na ano?
Now, of course,
na
we are entering
late game man, hindi na masyadong ano yung pindot.
We might see
some
target
parang
bans in the second half phase,
iaabot mo na lang yung late game sa kanila eh.
Kasi mostly lahat ng talo ng Onic ID nandun eh.
Parang choke.
Nadadali sa last late game. Kunyari mga Moscow Blood na hindi na kayang mapigilan.
So they banned Basha, which is a very smart choice. On the other hand, we still have a mage and a gold laner.
Pero going back mga sir.
So Aurora is gonna focus on these two bands. So we might see a Harris ban. We might see a different band like Moscow or Gary, because sometimes they might get banned.
Grabe, Popoy nag-aaya-aya na lang ng kalaro, tapos ano?
Momsi.
Popoy. Nag-aaya-aya na ng kalaro sa Facebook.
Si Popoy man.
Grabe ka, Popoy man ah.
Kami
There
Ito
is a
lang.
carry open, but
Ganito
Pasko
lang
na.
kami.
Pasko na bukas.
Oh, Parsapan.
Pasko
they are
na
trying to eliminate
naman.
as much mages for Onic.
Ngunit
definitely.
wala
Makes
ka
sense.
pa.
Makes sense a lot.
Lunox,
Hanggang
There's
kailan
and there is
kaya
Thompson, and they pick Eve.
ako?
These picks in the meta, and we will expect one pick. It will. Oh, good.
Sino kasalamin si
Actually, we
Lunar?
still have Kimmy, we still have Valentina. as
Pago,
two
batang-bata
mid-laner
yung mukha ni
picks,
Pago, pre.
these,
Alam mo yung
Onyx
mga
still
nasa meme na
has
video,
options.
para mga ganyan yung mukha
They
nung
have
nasa
some
meme na
full
video.
Yeah, exactly. So they still have
Ay, meme
options
ba yun o
actually
ano?
to go for
Yellow and black.
when it
Yellow
comes
and black
to
yata.
Ay, yellow
mid
and black
laner.
ba yun? Sorry,
Most
sorry.
probably they might go for
Kimi or Valentina.
They might go for Kimmy, actually. It seems like Kimmy is a better choice than Valentina in this case.
Sa tingin nyo,
But
makakaisa tong
also,
Aurora,
Valentina
guys?
is
Kaya
not
naman.
a bad
Kaya.
choice since
Best of
she
five?
can benefit
Kaya
from
pa din.
Eve's ult, she can
O,
benefit from
pwedeng pang
Grok's
3-0 na.
ult. So,
Itong game 1 nga,
yeah, we'll
baka
see about
makabulag eh.
that.
Ganda ng
Up
trap
till
eh.
now, as my point of view, they are focusing
Guys, meron
on the
tayong
mages. They want
ongoing
to
giveaway
try to
sa ating
eliminate as much mages
group chat.
in the game.
5K.
And Valentina,
Buo yan.
now,
Maagang
now
pamasko
the
from
full
Just
picture is
ML.
coming up.
Message nyo lang mga tropa
Kimi
yung
to pick.
page natin kung paano sumali.
And it's a forced pick for Onic to pick.
Kailangan
Actually,
lumisan
it'd be very
ka.
surprising if they went for Lu Yi, for example,
Hanggang
or
kailan
Zayshan.
kaya
Because Zayshan and
ako
Lu Yi are actually not meta picks, but
hihintay
they're
sa
very, they will be very interesting
Sana
picks if they actually
ngayong
went for it.
Pat ko.
But if they want to
Nanonood.
go play it safe, they would go for Kimmy.
Yuzong
Puro
is
Pinoy naman
still
natin.
open for
Siguro.
Aurora.
Support na lang kay Kyrie. Si Kyrie na lang
Kyrie pa din
susuporta mo dyan. Siya na lang yung Pinoy.
Aurora
Harris
din
would
mismo.
not be a great choice for
Aurora ba? Aurora
Yuzong-
dyan. Doon tayo sa
Yuzong
Pinoy.
might be actually a good choice for Aurora in that case, but we're still waiting for
And Ruby still open.
Yeah. Oh, Kadita.
Wow.
Namimigay
I
nga.
actually wanted to see a Kadita since day one, actually. So yeah, they made my dream come true
ba?
in the
Oo,
finals.
isa
So
pa.
Kadita
Dito
is
pa, isa pa
such a
dito, tapos
wonderful
yan.
choice.
Tapos yan, sir, promise.
See Uranus in this match.
We might
Ulo ko.
see Uranus, yes.
Uy.
We might see
I'm
Yuzong.
expecting.
Yun.
There is actually Yuzong as well.
Okay,
He's
nag-ban ng
available
Valentina
also as a
yung
choice.
Aurora Turkey eh. Pero
Uranus will be
Kadita,
perfect for Aurora.
medyo
The East
Isa pa.
together.
in doubt ako sa Kadita dito ni
For the
Sans, considering na automatic naman kasi magpupurify itong si Siggy
As a
Boom.
jungle.
Oo. Kaleya.
Hindi, yung katita na yan, paano yan? For
Would
Rosen.
be a good
Let's
choice.
see.
Uranus
Kay Rosa?
or
Ah,
Yuzong.
for Rosen.
Yeah.
Eh, di ba sinari yan? Matic yan, nakatayo lang
Kasi
naman.
may ano din yan, may limit din yan eh.
Continue the puzzle.
Yung Kadita.
Hindi, pero patay talaga, automatic, patay talaga yan.
Uranus
Pag nag-ano,
and
RW eh.
in the jungle.
buwan.
Now,
Eh no, may tiga-check ng bush.
Ganda naman ang drop nila,
May
pre.
tiga-check ng bush.
Hindi, pag hindi nag-work yung ano, pre, pag hindi nag-work yung lineup nung, pag naka-early to, pre, sure win na sure win.
Aurora Turkey, ano?
Get the
Ganda eh.
damage together.
Yung makakabulag kaya to.
Have
Times 3. Sarap eh.
Carry is such a wonderful choice for this match. Actually, Onic is focusing more in the first match in burst
Bulag.
damage. A huge amount of
Feeling ko kaya
damage. There is a
bumulag.
huge amount.
Wala, pre,
damage
shoot. Ay,
damage
shoot na
output
shoot,
coming
pre.
from Onic
Aurora Turkey ako,
compared
pre.
to the picks from
Nagka-client
Aurora.
stake,
Aurora is
bet
more
Ayun lang.
mid to late
Ayaw
game.
din sa'yo?
Onic is their lineup is more early to
Akin
mid
lang ba
game.
nagluloko?
So we're very excited to see how this
Sa'yo
is
lang ata
going
to.
to
Sa akin okay lang naman.
sum up in the
Nakaano
end.
ka sa'yo?
Of course, in the
Oo.
match. Very excited to watch the match.
Alright, that's it from the desk. Ladies and gentlemen, the pieces are set. The draft is complete. This is
Yan
no
natin, guys,
longer
kung Claude wins
preparation.
games pa rin ba?
This is competition. Game 1 of the Grand
Pupuso-
Finals at
pupusuan ko
Games
sana
of the
yung Aurora
Future
Turkey.
Abu Dhabi 2025.
Kahit isa lang, isa lang.
Aurora Gaming versus Onic Indonesia.
Game 1 lang. Ganun yung trip eh.
History begins with this game.
Pero na-check nila yung
Let's
carry
send
pick
it
ng
over
ano,
to
pre?
the casters and let
Carry
the
pick. Walang
Grand
makunat yung ano, walang
Finals
makunat to.
unfold.
Oo.
Walang makunat, pre. Ang dali laruin ng lineup ng Aurora Turkey, wag lang
Here
tatanga.
we are.
Wakwak sa Claude din.
Game number 1.
Di, pati lahat talaga sila, pre. Kawawa talaga.
Very interesting manner.
Ano ba salita sa Turkey eh? Turkish.
Versus Aurora Gaming
ko alam,
Philippines
iba Russian
last
pa din
night. Now they're going to be facing up against Aurora Gaming
Nawala yung mga
from
unang
Turkey.
dito, no?
And it will be started with Kyrie on the Yisenchin versus TNZ's Fredrin Naisu.
Ah,
We are looking
lumisan
forward to this
ka.
battle between Kyrie and TNZ. We're going to be starting off
Parang,
with the
anong
classic
experience
YSS
nito?
versus
Uranus?
Fredrin. How you
Parang
doing,
walang
man?
papatay sa Uranus, pre.
I'm doing good.
Hindi,
We've
hindi.
been
Sa,
through the
sa
ringer here, just
Turtle
like
Fight,
the
pre.
players
Late game
now
pa yung
for
carry, eh.
days now. And
Ang nangyayari kasi
we
dyan,
finally got here
sa
to
Turtle
the
Fight,
end.
yung Uranus, so siguro
And
lang
this
naman
is
niya yung ano,
such
pre,
a
YSS
Bumaba
eh.
yung ano,
match, I
bumaba
feel
yung
like, for
at
both
sa
these teams.
Aurora.
I don't know
Ilan na
who
lang?
all predicted.
Naging
And honestly,
1.5
people have
yun sa
predictions
Onic
out
guys.
there. I don't know if they got their predictions correct or not, but
Tinumo, yung
I'll tell you
kinakawawa
what,
si
games of
Ludwig.
Philippines is
future,
lunar.
2025 in Abu Dhabi has been phenomenal to just kind of watch and I feel like even a lot of players
Dalihin nyo
made
muna,
names
guys.
for
Dalihin nyo
themselves
muna.
just in this tournament
Dale,
alone.
par.
And
Eto na, ya.
Gusto lang pa sila sa
we
mid
have
lane,
so
pre.
much
Pati yata si Sans, pre.
esports action
First,
going on
hindi na,
year-round,
pag first
man.
kill
So
si
it's
Sans.
always good to see, you know.
Wala, bugbog yung mid ng
again,
ano.
we have
Grabe si
heard
Rosa!
Rosalinda.
Rosalinda!
Ako
si Mariman.
Only best of 5, by the way.
Mag-BBM. Pag bitaw ng first,
Everything
mag-BBM.
up to this point has been a best of 3, and so it's gonna be a nice change of pace.
Grabe, pre. Feel ko, pre. Ano to, pre? Match to, pre. Game 5 to. Alas na tapos natin to. Okay lang. Okay lang. Kung wala ako sa top 5 nyo. Nasa top 5 naman ako ng mga top 5 nyo.
Sino ulit nagsabi na?
Si
respect fans even to a sense.
Feeling ko kasi, pre, talagang ano eh. Wala eh.
There's signature picks here, right? I mean, Sans as well on this Kadita. One of the few players that still brings this hero to a match. And like this, I mean, they're already going to start early on. Quite a bit of pressure here on Lunar. He's a
ubus pre. Ubus pre pa, Kyrie ako. Si Kyrie.
Sino boss?
Ubus ang Onic PH! Ubus ang Onic PH!
Wait lang, mamatay si TNC.
Nope, he's not.
Rosa.
Ay, yun, nagpilagyan ng boy. Pero
masyado
matapang!
It's all this action on the 2-minute
Tapang mo ata,
mark. Another kill picked up.
Taas pa naman ng
for Aurora
handicap
Gaming.
plus ng
Ush!
Aurora.
Quite tanky.
Uy, sumusubsob.
Patay pa si Lutfi, pre. May flicker si Lutfi, pero...
Sumusubsob.
Nag-flicker si Lutfi sa tower lang!
Sumusubsob!
Lutfi!
Ito na ang kilala kong Lutfi. Ito na yan. Nagbabalik ang kilala kong Lutfi. Ito talaga yung kilala kong Lutfi, guys. Matagal na.
Kailangan lumisan pa.
In fact,
Anong gagawin ko bago?
it's a waste of your balance.
Gagi, patay. Patay si Rosa.
Kyrie did not need the
Bigyan na
help,
siya ng
but
gold.
they will take on Rosa. This Kadita that Sans has picked up is one of their many answers to
Ay,
the
dito dapat ako
it's not the
bago
first
ko.
time that they did it, but it's a first time in a very long time. However,
Okay,
this is
gets.
and Kadita combo.
Yung page natin.
We have seen this work before when it comes to like bursting down multiple opponents.
Baba pa naman ng duration ng binigay.
Sana daw, sabi ni Boss Jono, sana mag-gain 5. Uy!
Baba pa naman ng ano.
15 lang.
14.5 nga lang eh.
Yung pinakaunahan,
at certain points. But the nature of these heroes, they
duration.
play together.
Pero kung sakali nga makakabulag tong ano, no, Aurora Turkiye sa mga nag-plus 1.
Wala ka, papapabili ko si Skylar, aray ko!
Of course, the strike is an AoE
Grabe, guys.
control.
Sana ngayong patko.
Yun yung muna, guys. Share ko lang.
Bilang ako, wala.
It can be both.
Sans dito, lugin-lugi siya sa mid lane. Pero lamang siya sa XP, pero... Aray ko.
Pindot ba?
Hindi, wala. Hero. Sobrang ganda ng hero ng kabila. Alam din nila Kyrie. Mamaya pa kasi mag-online yung ano eh, yung si Skylar eh. Pag nag-online naman si Skylar, ganito yung scenario niyan, pre.
Ano?
Bibit-bit si Skiboy. Biburst si Sans, biburst si Skylar. Ngayon, open ngayon yung si Pagu, open si Chensi, open si Gibo, open si Rosa. Kumbaga, basta nagigits yun naman. Wala nag-jutsu. Sabi ni Anwar, boss, hindi po pwede, boss. Hindi po pwede manginang ano namin, boss. Lako po. Aurora Gaming po to, Aurora Turkiye po, Turkiye. Hindi ko pisot. Uy, hindi ko pisot. Ambot sa imong lubot.
Again, you know, the way that they play has been so Pagu, especially, man. I don't.
Totoo si Pagu.
Pagu eh. That's because I also just.
Ayun, natanggal ng passive si ano, pre, ganda.
Play Rome so much, but Pagu has been a standout Rome. Keyboy is Keyboy, man. Like Keyboy makes. He's known for making these amazing plays.
Oh my G! Papa G!
Grabe! Kyrie? Mahirap pang maglaro si Kyrie pala talaga dito.
Wala talaga, di malaki naman bawas kay Sans. Pero pati ata si Chensi, pre. Pero parang good trade pa rin to for ano, kasi patay si Sans.
Nakatakas.
Nakatakas, di na nag-burn ng flicker.
Pero it means na lumalaban talaga yung ano ha.
Yung Turkiye, di ba?
Yung handicap na si Giboy sana, sayang.
Hindi, wala pa patay kay Giboy. Pero yung mid lane, guys! Pinatay pa lang yung pre! Grabe ngayon yung chigi boom boom! Chigi boom boom! Chigi boom boom! Boss, Bisaya ka ba? Hindi po ako Bisaya.
Ako.
Hindi ko tabatchoy. Uy, kupal to. Si Josh Balad. Tignan ko nga yung mukha mo kung kalait-lait ka.
Sabi ni Ali, go Aurora Turkiye. Ano daw ang 13th month niya. Lutfi, pwede mabigyan ha?
Boss, wag mo na ipo-profile picture yung anak mo tapos ganyan ka magsalita. Mamaya, bahala ka.
Dito lang ako kinakabahan sa Onic ID. Parang ang lead nila ay nasa 700 to 900 lang.
I think it was 1v5,
Pero may carry pala
right?
sila.
But,
Ngayon ko lang napansin.
Kaso may
don't
kulto
try
kabila.
this at home, guys. Only pro players
Ang
can do
iniisip
it.
ko kasi,
Only
sir, sige,
professionals can do
bitin
it.
ni Kiboy si
Onic
Kenzie.
Esports
Minus,
maybe
ano?
Reverse si Skylar. Paano si Pago?
even say
Yung
that
multiplier
Aurora
ni Pago.
dominated
Hindi naman
them in that
pwedeng
Had it not
panoorin
been
lang
for-
ni Pago na,
Ha?
ano, di ba?
Di ba, pwede panoorin din ni Chigi Boom yan, na ganyan lang.
Eh di automatic lang pag ng RWM si Rosa doon.
Pero kudos ako dyan, tol, kay Pago. Grabe si
Si
Pago.
Pago, no? Promising ni Romer, no?
Pago talaga yan, Pago.
Pago, uy, si Kagi. Level 8 pala si Kyrie.
Uy, hindi ba masyado malalim yan? Mabubuhat. Pero hindi.
Pero may ultimate, ayun na, ubus sila, pre. Kitang-kita sa camera, pre. Wala sila ng damage bigla.
Wag lang masyado ata kayong ambitious dun sa ginawa.
Oo, sa blue buff. Hindi naman blue dependent tong ano eh. YSC, kaya kahit ata hindi nyo muna ano, pre.
Tsaka parang hindi pa right timing, lalo na item ni Sipum wala pa. At the same time, hindi pa nababasag yung yung mid lane para maging ambitious na ganun.
Hindi, sige. Yung bottom lane, dito, tumataba si Skylar ha. Feel ko pa Trinity na to ha.
Good disengage though for Game.
Oo,
They
si
cut
Sige
their
Boom.
losses. They
Ano
know
yun, Chigi Boom?
the idea was there. They could have
Ganda rin pala talaga ng Kaleya, Kadita, tas may Kari na pang yun na, makabasag na.
1.5k gold lead.
Glowing 1 kay Rosa.
First item yan. Parang di nata mag-enjoy si Lutfi dito kasi may anti-heal na.
Active when it comes to these objectives. Was able to get the push up top after
Parang haters ang Onic Indo daw. Naka ano lang guys, naka +1 lang.
Ano mo yung hater dyan si Kyrie?
by Aurora Gaming. I think that
Puso lang.
Puso, ang puso kay Kyrie.
in a macro sense,
Ang bulsa?
macro
Ang
sense,
bulsa.
Aurora.
has been smooth and
Damn.
Onic are very happy because of that. They are up by almost 2,000 gold. And now it's the third turtle of the game.
Nak, okay, Kiboy. Pero may tsunamis lang kasi yan eh.
Pinok lang nila before turtle. Ang ganda lang ginawa nila. Ang ganda lang ginawa. Uy, si ano din ha, si Chigi Boom dun ha. Hindi na rin si Chigi Boom ha.
Ginagawa ni TNC ng ano lang.
Patot lang, pinapot lang.
Kaso, ang laki pala.
Sino na huli? Dami ulti ni Kiboy. Dami ulti ni ano, Pago. Uy, sino namatay?
Hindi siya nakapag-RW.
Sino nakapag ano pre, ulti rin.
Hindi rin nakapag ano si... Ala, hindi nila nagamit yung ano nila.
Hindi nagkamali yata si Pago pre, nagkamali yata siya ng untog na feel ko.
Pindot pre. Pindot pa rin.
Pindutan talaga pre, iba pa rin ang Kyrie.
Iba pa rin ang macro, pindot. Wala. Onic deep.
Boss
Skill
Jess
deep.
ML, Boss Nico. Uy!
Nasabi.
Boss Anwar!
Keyboy of the Calais.
Gogi, papatayin pa siya.
Way off the chart.
Boss Anwar!
Kaya ka na yan,
Make a
Lunar.
play onto Lunar, but that's the Uranus. Probably not worth the effort here.
Pero naniniwala pa rin ako sa kanila pre.
Late game sa tingin mo. Kaso,
Kasi nanghihirap.
ano yan, laki kagad ng tinalon kasi na lit eh.
Di, feel ko dito ang nagsasuffer na naman si Kenzie eh. Yung gold lead na yan kay Kenzie lang eh.
Ang ano ata dito eh, positioning kay Rosa. Hindi niya dapat, hindi siya kailangan dumikit dun sa ano. Parang dapat ang frontline lang talaga tatlo eh. Yan lang oh, nasa likod lang si
Pero
Rosa.
burst na naman sila pre. Burst na naman sila ni ano, ni...
Patay si Sige Boom pre. Pusang nakuha lang si Sige Boom. Ano siya? BMI.
O BMI ulti.
Para lang tumama yung ano niya, Blazing Duet. Tiyatawag niya.
Hindi pre, naging si Sans yung problema nila.
Will still fight.
Si Sans yung nagiging pang counter
Oo,
play.
parang lahat sila nag-half-life dahil kay Sans eh.
Kailangan pa ng mga ano, Athena Shield.
Best of 5 ba? Yes po, best of 5 po.
Siguro pag na
Sans can just kind of
5,
burst
K-pop.
them down. If he decides to go right there, he's got enough damage on this Kadita. That's proven
Athena
a
Shield.
point that is
Athena
making
Shield.
Aurora
Wala naman
Gaming
Twilight Armor.
probably
Rose
start to
Gold.
decide, do
Dati
we
kasi pwede
really
pa mag-Twilight
want to all
Armor.
clump up around
Rose Gold,
that
Athena Shield.
actual
So,
charge into a rough
late
waves
game
from
talaga ang ano
Sans?
ng Aurora Gaming. Hanggat hindi pa kaya yung damage na ano ni Sans.
which look to be really good.
And ang dami rin
for
nilang
Aurora Gaming,
mistakes nung
and
ano
I'm
yung
sure
mga
that
umpisa
they
eh.
know how to utilize that properly, but
Kung kay
just
Chigi
the
Boom sana,
presence
dapat
of
pina-farm niya
Sans
muna yung ano,
is already
yung Trinity
making
niya.
that difficult. If
Eh,
you think about
sino
it,
ba yung
even
ano?
the Lapunato
Ayan,
is
sinuspend ko
threat
na.
to this
Masyadong ano.
So 0, 2, and 4 onto Rosa
Oops.
doesn't mean that
Ang Trinity na, ay parehas lang sila ng pera sir.
under a lot
Yung
of
gold?
pressure from
Oo,
both
si
of them.
Skylar pati ano.
You can
Pero
see that
na-
even after the tech charge with just the glowing one,
Excuse
it's
me?
not enough burst damage to take advantage
Kahit ano,
of
napapani
that tech
si
charge
Sige Boom, no?
before he is thrown up into the air by
500
Sans
na lang kulang niya no. 500 na lang kulang.
So ang pinaka-gap lang talaga is
Si Kyrie.
si TNC.
Oo, 2.5k lamang kay Kyrie. Kyrie.
Tsaka ata
What
si
they
ano.
do here with this
Rosa,
coming up.
Rosa.
Again, most of these objective fights have not gone the way Aurora's wanted them to. Keyboy
Maganda
also
lang
at the front.
Check na
He's
naman
gonna deal
ata
with a
kayo.
little bit of this crowd
Siguro
control.
bigla
Pre,
na
pre,
yun.
pre, sayang pre.
He's
Kuha ko
actually
yung pre, ano yun?
defensively afflicted.
Flicker ano yun? Magpi-flicker blind ulti ako dun.
Nung sa
Sa pinaligiran niya, no? Sa pinaligiran ni...
Can't use now.
Sa pinaligiran ni Kiboy.
A minor advantage for Aurora Gaming.
Ayun yung highlights ko sa ano eh.
That way.
RSG yung kalaban.
Hindi ba pwede gawin na bago na yung kalahati na yung buhay ni
Again, with this being
Kiboy?
broken walls, a little bit of a change here.
Ayun, nakita siya yun. Narinig siya, sir.
There's the tsunami slam. They're gonna go for it anyway. Loopy jumping in with Bravest Fighter just
Much
to
better
zone
na
out some of the
parang
rest of the members
kanina
as
niya pa
Pagu
kinumit
falls
yung
to
wild
the
charge
edge.
na
Now,
napita si Kiboy
where's the
kaysa
damage coming up
naghihintay
from
siya na
Onic?
mauunahan siya.
Ba't ganun? Ba't parang nagdidikit-dikit sila? Nananakap sila?
Si ano, si Kenzie kasi kailangan niya itonte. Hindi,
Hindi,
feel ko si Pago na kailangan mag-step up dito. Ang nangyayari kasi,
Naghihintay siya eh.
hinihintay niya pa na ano, parang hinihintay niya pa yung perfect timing para sa maraming ulti, maraming tatamaan ng ulti.
Kasi feeling ko kanina pwede nang
Oh,
pambigayan
diba?
kay Kiboy yun eh, -1.
Hindi diba sir, tumalon si Kiboy, tapos nag-flicker out. Wala na siyang kahit anong dash. Pwede na siya mag-flicker doon sa kanya ulti yan eh. Sa akin ha, yun yung pinaka-the best ha.
Pag nawala si Kiboy, it means na yung ibang miyembro dito ng Aurora Gaming, mas magiging safe yung pwestuhan.
Si Kiboy lang mag-pick up eh.
Parang naghihintay talaga si Pago na, hindi ko alam eh, na masusurvive niya yung tsunami slam kung sasaluhin niya. Pero mukhang malabo kasi binibigay kagad ni Suns yung rap wave sa kanya.
Pero ang problema dito ha, magto 12 minutes na, so mawawala na ang sabog. Gusto 5 set pre, legit.
Siguro tatalo ng mga 10k yung lead ng Onic once na bumangga tong...
Obligo si Kiboy, takot sila.
Ayun o, mauuna naman.
Mauunahan pre, ulti. Ulti ni Pago, hindi na nakakapag-ulti si Pago,
Ayaw
pre.
niya talaga, ayaw niya unahan.
Hindi yata siya naka, pre, hindi yata siya naka-dominance ice. Umusila ko ikaw, lost knock up.
Pero patay si Kiboy. Ayun lang.
Punta ng flicker sa likod, tapos ata, pre.
Dalawin shutdown niya, no? Sige mo.
Uy, 2 shutdown nun, ha? Marami pera yun.
Pero, may Lord.
Feel ko mali item si ano, pre? Si Pago.
Lambot niya, no? Nagano siya, magic resist, no?
Dapat naka-dominance ata siya, dominance, ay ano ata siya eh. Atinas domi ata siya eh.
Ano, busa ata to.
Uy ko. Uy, ginagawa mo.
Wala ata, hindi siya mababurst. Dalawang ano, din kagad, ginawa rock
Ano, sir?
Tatlo pa nga. Hindi.
Dalawa lang. Hindi pa naman yun.
Sayang, dinap nila yung top lane yung pinaka-dinap nila.
Sayang, puso sana to, no, game 1.
Kanina.
Best chance na nila eh.
Aggressively zoning out the members of Aurora, taking full advantage of the thalassophobia as well as ocean auditing.
Pindot rin talaga, nasa pindot din.
So much iframes for Sun, so much ways for him to waste some of the resources from Aurora Gaming. And because of that, only your mid lane hero.
Alam niya siya pinapanish ni Galea yun. Oo, feel ko paunahan to. Hindi pa sanay si Pago ng ano pre, ng experience. Labanan ng experience, pre. Kailangan dito, hindi siya magpapauna.
And that allowed Onic to take out 2 turrets so seamlessly.
With this, they might not be able to get this last turret, but right now, they don't really have to. They can wait 40 seconds for that Lord to come up. Get ready to march in the base one more time, and you know, that's... The difficult part is if it is Pagu that gets Tsunami Slam, man, I mean, you know, he's got a Dom Ice, Athena Shield, he's working on his next item, his 3rd one. You usually see this with the roamers anyways, they go a bit of a, you know,
item check,
like a Chatsui build, like we like to call it over here.
Si ano, laki ng pera na tinabahan niya ano nun, pre. Sige mo dun, pre. Sobrang laki ng pera. Ano na siya, going for... Tawag doon?
Pero bakit malipit gan siya?
Malipit ka na maganda. Ano yun eh, malipit roar yun na may ano eh.
Kaya na
long range eh.
Yung side dito ng Aurora Gaming, kahit sabihin mo may 7k gold lead yung Onic, kaya nila mag-burst eh.
Kaya nila.
Kailangan lang talaga mauna ni Pago. Gawin niya yung ginagawa ni Kiboy na binibigyan kahit siya.
Give ata to ha. Nalilate sila ha. Nalilate sila. Pero alam kasi nila kaya nila i-dip eh.
Kung kompleto sila.
Kung syempre dyan si Kiboy. Ang unahin ni Kiboy dyan si Kenzie or si Pago eh. Alam na ni Kiboy na counter set si Pago eh. Siya na yung unahin.
Hindi natin, hindi kasi maano ni Pago. Nakay Pago ang bola dito eh. Ilang beses siyang napanish na wala man lang siya nagawa kahit wild charge.
Feeling ko naman ngayon may item na siya eh. Unlike kanina na, kaso mas may item na yung Onic.
Ang problem lang possible na maubos yung tore dito ng Aurora Gaming.
That's why I'm saying that Aurora
Hindi malabo.
might not have a good time if they
Ayun na. Sabay nabigyan. Naku po, wala silang pandipin. Nangyari kaya
Meron kay Rosa, bakit nalaro ni Rosa?
Tsaka parang tinitigan lang din ni Pago.
Hindi nga ata makakancel. Hindi kaya pa naman, wala na agad Lord.
Hindi, cancel niya yung mga nasa backline.
Ayun nga dapat gagawin niya. Pero kaya pa din ha. Kaya pa.
Ipipilit ba ng Onic ID? Tapusin?
Hindi kaya.
Respect pa rin.
Alam rin nila na hirap talaga sila. Kasi wala nga si Rosa dyan sir eh. Pero hindi, gagawa pa rin sila ng play. Gusto pa rin nila tapusin.
Still a bit of ways here.
Mag-usama magpe-petrify.
Decide to go for Sam's
Pago?
jumping into.
Uy, ganda ng ulti, ganda ng ulti, pre. Patay yata sila, patay rin si Lutfi, patay si Pago.
Kaso, na-reverse sila.
Hindi pa, goods pa rin, goods pa rin.
Buso yung Aurora.
Hindi.
Wala na kay Pago.
Ano ni
Hindi na nasa
Pago?
pindutan.
Ano, experience din? Minatanda, pre.
Wala
Kumbaga sa basketball, ginulangan.
Wala akong nakita magandang setup kay Pago.
My MVP for this game probably is Keyboy.
Sayang yung early nila na parang nadali sila dun sa tawag doon yung
sa turtle fight yun, sa turtle
hindi.
fight.
Nag-attempt sila dun sa invade na blue.
Oo.
Doon nag-snowball eh.
So, okay ako dito, si Pago. Pag nauna si Pago. Nauna ka dali, pag nauna si Pago. Diba?
Yan lang, dyan lang siya nauna.
Eh kaso,
the rest, wala na.
Ewan ko ano nangyari, pre.
Parang hinihintay niya na maganda yung masetup.
Pati kay Chenzi, pre. Hindi ko siya trip na ganyan yung hero ni Chenzi. Wala talaga. Parang, pero may ulti ba? Di may ulti niya. Ultik na yan.
Lagi na siya nauunahan.
Game 1 of the grand finals.
Dapat tatang nakita niya tumalo na si nag-ulti na siya sa backline ng Onic para wala nang follow-up.
And now they sit one win closer to
nauunahan lagi sila.
And as we can see on the highlights, they
Ganda ng
really
pasok lagi.
dominated the game. That was a clean finish.
Yes, that is very true, of course.
Ay, ito yun,
Such
siya na naman yung
outstanding performance from
Siyempre, ang
Onic.
matik na response dito kasi na Aurora Gaming, pag may nabuhat na isa, kailangan back-upan kagad. Yun nga lang, nagdidikit-dikit sila dun sa
Yung item din. Saan pa kita yung item check? Eh, mamaya item.
And yeah, that's why they banned a lot of
nagulangan guys, nadaan sa pindot, yun na lang yun. And I think that's it for our game number 1. Onic ID, Kyrie, mga tropa, para sa 1-0 dito sa ating Grand Finals, Aurora Gaming versus Onic ID. Mamaya, magbabalik kami sa game number 2.
For Onic, Kyrie was playing as a support until he's doing the damage and the team will finish it. But I was surprised by Lapu damage he was doing, and some of kills was with it, and he was doing a lot, and he was initiating some fights, and all the team was recommended with him. Carry Yusin Shin was doing the damage, and other team was is helping and trying to get the advantage. Because Aurora Gaming was having little advantage in the beginning of the game, like having some kills, but Onic have the announcer have the comeback during the game. They reached to mid-game until late game, because when you reach with Carry, Yusun Shin in the late, and Kadita with this damage, trying to get, they control the map, they took the objectives, and also in the board, they are seeing the gold difference. It's 10k, and towers, it's 0 towers for Aurora, and 9 towers destroyed for Onic, and also Lord Slain for 2. Turtles was 1 only for Aurora and 2 for Onic. To be honest, they dominate the objectives. The towers, they're trying to open the map from all the sides, from top to bottom, and taking the advantage of their items.
Who do you think is the MVP for this match?
Looking at these numbers, I believe it is Keyboy.
For me,
Lutfi. I believe it's actually Keyboy as well. But shortly, we're going to see who is the MVP of the first match between
Keyboy.
Yeah, it is Keyboy. Keyboy with 2 kills, 4 deaths, and 14 assists. Of course, Keyboy with Kalea did a wonderful job. Amazing initiation from his side in each and every team fight. I believe Aurora will put Kalea into their minds right now in the next ban phase. Or they might actually try to challenge him and tell him, okay, there you go, we're leaving Kalea for you, but we're winning the next match.
Until now, we are seeing 2 players, they are choosing Kalea and they're getting MVP in this day.
Yeah.
Wow, Kalea now it's MVP hero.
Yes, true.
Yes, during the next games, we will see once they know that they are dominating using that hero, they will automatically ban it. But that's a respect ban.
They will try to eliminate it more. Because Kalea impact during the game, it's crazy. Because the one who is playing with Kalea, like also we are seeing in the first game, like the third match game, to be honest, it was trying to protect their team, babysitting their team, and they are trying to get all the kills. Also, we saw it in this game for Onic. Onic, they know how to play with Kalea, Kadetta, and I was surprised with Yusen Chen, YSS, and Carry. Carry was playing as a support until like he's destroying all the objectives, trying to get advantage as much as he can. And Onic, bravo.
But you know what? I think in the next game, in Game 2, Onic will come in confident. But let's not forget, Aurora Gaming, they now have information. They now have information who to ban, what to do, what Onic prioritizes. So I think they have a upper hand on the next game.
In a way, yes, they would. I know they've done their homework before they actually started this match. They've watched Onic play the previous 2 days. They saw their options, you know, and they saw who they will ban and who they will not. But in the end, experience plays a huge part when it comes to Onic, of course, and Aurora is aware of that. But I believe this is not the end for Aurora. I believe Aurora is going to come back in the second game and try to win.
All right, we will find out in Game 2. The team are just preparing, and while we step away for a short break, next will be the draft for Game 2.
Abu Dhabi and UAE at the moment seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Running a business doesn't have to be complicated. At Solutions Plus, we provide a tailored combination of consulting, business process outsourcing, and technology solutions, from digital to finance, procurement, HR, ESG, and integrated facilities management. We take care of it all, letting you focus on success. Partner with Solutions Plus and take your business to the next level.
Health is the essence of who we are. M42 is a global health champion harnessing the power of artificial intelligence, technology and genomics to transform healthcare systems and ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the care they need. Our dedication to health knows no borders, and we serve with the belief that health is not a privilege. It is a universal right.
What if the spaces between us could disappear? And one move makes all the difference. Sometimes it feels like bonds growing stronger across any distance. When the spaces between us disappear, beautiful things happen.
Looking for car, health or home insurance? Don't waste hours calling around. At insurancemarket.ae, I bring you quotes from the UAE's top insurers in seconds. Compare, choose and buy instantly, all in one place. Over 200,000 policyholders already trust us with a 4.8-star rating. Join them today. Insurancemarket.ae, where insurance gets smarter. Insurancemarket.ae.
Energy is life. And today, life is happening in two worlds, physical and digital. In Abu Dhabi, where source energy powers innovation, a new kind of energy rises. An energy that unites worlds through intention and action. Where physical skills meet digital mastery, and next generation of champions are born. This is where talent meets technology. Where strength meets strategy. Where energy amplifies through action and powers the future. The games of the future, powered by ADNOC.
Alright everyone, we are heading straight into the draft for Game 2 of the Grand Finals here at Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025 powered by Onic. Onic Indonesia now leads the series with 1-0. They struck first, they set the tempo. And here we go, band phase is now starting.
Band phase started for Game 2. Aurora in the blue side and Onic in the red side. We will see Aurora taking first ban for them. Until now they are thinking they are recovering from their mistakes, recovering from their losses in the first game, trying to appear some cards until now. Also Kalia, as expected in the first ban, because she was dominating in the first match and trying to rid off from it. Oh, Fanny on it. I'm a little bit have a question mark at home. Onic, they are trying to eliminate Fanny from Aurora?
Maybe, but yeah, I believe they know that there is someone, of course, TNZ is actually good with Fanny as well. You know, he's such a good competitor for Kyrie, so they banned Fanny. They don't want to mess around. They don't want to, you know, give a chance for Aurora to actually take the risk and go for Fanny. As we can see, the second ban for Aurora is actually Lancelot, and from Onic, it's Zushin. And of course, the third and the final ban from Aurora for the first ban phase is Gatorkacha. The remaining ban right now is for the first ban phase is from, of course, Onic. We're waiting for Sans to decide who is he going to ban. Are they going to leave Basha open? Are they going to go for a Yuzong ban? There is still Grok also available in the ban phase.
Mage is still open. We saw it in the first place. First match was targeting mages, like was four mages, and now they ban Grok. I was want to say like they will choose Aurora Grok in the first pick, but they eliminate it as fast as possible, and they're going for maybe Basha. Yes, Basha. Basha first pick, it's understandable, and it's taking advantage for it. Because if I didn't take Basha, other team will take it or it will go for a ban.
Definitely, definitely, yes. But we still have lots of other options. We have YSS available for, of course, Kyrie. There are other options, of course. We've seen Suyo once actually in the playoffs. We might see a Suyo. There is still Hayabusa open. And of course, but I think the most, like the best pick that they would go for as a jungler for this moment or for this match might be.
Welcome back mga tropa. Again, this is Grand Finals, Aurora Gaming Turkiye versus Onic Indonesia. Nakita natin kung paano binalagbag ng Onic kahit yung Aurora. Binalagbag, kinaladkad, 3 oras sa buwan, 8 oras sa kalabaw.
Uy, ba yun? Olo ko, sabi ni sabi ni Sans, panoorin mo ang tamang paggamit ng ibi. Sabi niya. Sinabi niya yun?
Turuan kita.
Sinabi niya yun. Sabi nga ni Sierra Madre, Ologo on you. Ako ang bahala sa inyo.
Do you think actually in some games when someone picks a hero and they win, the other team picks it the next match with? Do you think they're gonna go for a Kadita?
Let's try it.
Just to challenge them, you know, and show them that.
Okay, we're good with Kadita as well. Ano, gogi si Rosa. Ito si Rosa, sir. Ano ko nangyari kay Rosa?
Ano nangyari kay Rosa?
Ano, pre-tilted, pre.
Tilted na.
Ibalik mo, Rekti. Walang halong biro. Balik mo ng dalawang.
Balik mo. Dalawang kalabit.
Balik mo. Sabi mo, hello! Ano yan? Eh, ba't ganyan yung kulay ng mukha niya?
Problemado na ang Rosa.
Rosa na yan eh.
Sige, live mo na uli.
Pick right now, or will they leave
Tas
him
upo ka na dito.
later?
YSS for the...
Di na, wag na.
Hindi na. Upo ka na lang.
Sabi na nga, boy, kupal na tao talaga to eh.
As a jungler.
Sabi rin ni Kyrie, YSS ko ulit.
Tinose ko agad yung mga
Can be
handicap po.
And
Lancelot, ay Claude, Lapu-Lafok.
taking advantage, he's making damage with
Pwede tayo makita rito ng mga glue room coming from Pagu. Si Rosa, kailangan mag-reset ni Rosa dito.
It's gonna be fun.
Di ganun kaganda yung performance ni Rosa, so kailangan niya
Right now we're in the second ban phase. We are waiting for Kyrie to go.
Grabe si
for
Chewe.
the
Ito no,
first
grabe yung
ban
transition
phase.
ng karir ni Chewe.
They're going
Kasi di
for
pa naman siya naglalak, you know?
which is
Kasi coming from ano
basically
pa nga siya, coming from Finals MVP pa nga siya eh. Tapos pagbalik, sino yung isa pang Chinese?
Sabero.
Sabero, nag-Finals MVP rin, di ba? Tapos
mostly
pinalitan ni Skylar. Parang sayang, hindi pa sayang yung karir ng mga bata, no?
Nag-load si
Kay
Sige.
Chewe, feeling ko okay lang. Pero si Sabero yung pinaka, ano,
Sayang mo.
Paano na to? Claude ni Sige Boom versus sa Joe ni Kiboy. Boyki. Pero ikaw, Joe ni Kiboy o Joe ni Tokwa?
Sorry to ako.
Omsi,
Sorry to ako.
Omsi.
Tanga lang sa gamitan ng flicker.
Ang
Gusto niya, ewan ko niya, gusto niya lahat tayo nakatingin sa gagawin niya. Di ba? Nasa ano siya, nasa M3 bus siya, yung mouse ko. Pwede naman na. Ang tagal, kukuha ka sa patas, pag first kill flicker, wala na doon yung mouse ko. Kasi hinahanap niya.
Tayo nga lang siya doon itaw-taw.
Sa sulok, hinahanap ka ako. Nawala, nag-flicker.
In the game 1,
Bad trip.
they have another plan Onic. They're trying to eliminate as much as
Ay,
Mages.
nako.
They pick Kadita. And they ban Guinevere in the last one. Guinevere for Aurora Gaming is gonna be annoying. And carry. They don't want any damage dealer until now. They're trying to eliminate carry to be a carry.
Exactly, yes. Actually, Carrie is not going to be there to carry the team, but I believe they still have, Onic still has other options. They might go for actually a Harris gold lane, or they might go for another fighter for the gold lane. We've seen that a lot.
Aray ko.
Right now.
Pero, lapo back siya. Ang sagot ng Aurora.
Will they do it for this match?
Binan yung Cory.
Or will they
Wala guys, ano talaga?
We're still waiting for Kyrie.
Feeling ko yung game kanina, laking impact nun kay ano.
Kirosa.
Kirosa in bago tol.
Matik nga, pwede nga ang 3-0.
We have an Esmeralda pick.
Ayan na, ito yung kinakatakot ko pre. Yung ano ni Lutfi. Hindi pa nga sure kay Lutfi yan eh. Nilalagay nila kay Sans, kay ano yan pre, kay Skylar yan pre.
Planning, studying, and listening to their coach, of course, checking to see who are they going to pick. Of course, we have a missing
Totohanin ng lahat.
We have a missing mate, so they might go for Farsa. They might go for Farsa. And of course, we
Okay,
still
bibig
have
naman dito.
also
Rosa.
Aroma.
So, kayo kaya magkadita pre. Gawin nyo rin yung ginawa sa inyo, kayo magkadita.
Tama.
There you go. You got your Farsa over here.
Wala,
so-
pinarasal mo, nakachoose si Kiboy.
You got your Farsa na-
Hindi daw bugbugin ah.
Okay.
Ayun na nga, sabi ko sa'yo, lalabas yung glue ni Pago pre, oh, di ba? Lumabas! Glue pa rin ako ni Sir Brocky, bago magkaroon ng glue ni Pago.
Enjoy this pick for this match. And of course, we have
Di
the
ba
last
magana
pick
lang to?
from Onic. Are we going for a fighter
Kung
gold
drop lang
laner
talaga,
or
ang
are
ganda
we
ng
going
drop
for
ng
Harris?
Aurora Turkiye.
Ganda, legit, ganda.
Kung
Easy for
drop na
Onic.
ganyan, tas
Simply
Aurora
because
PH yung
they
naglalaro,
didn't- I believe
Dito
they
pa rin ako
didn't
sa Onic.
expect the glue pick.
di Aurora PH na.
Until now,
Dito ako na, di pa rin.
two
Aurora
damage
PH na.
dealer. And they have also Esmeralda and Chu.
Last pick for Onic, pwede kasing XP laner, pwedeng gold laner.
Understandable, very good.
Pero ang sagot,
He can counter
drop
you
gondo.
Yushong.
Tanggal yung ano.
Hindi nila napansin na open yun, no?
Is gold nga pre.
He cannot be more comfortable.
Gogi, kawawa
in the
si
fight.
Gibab.
He will be more aware. He will focus on how.
Okay lang naman, okay lang naman yung Dragon sa Yusong. Ay, Dragon sa
and how to be
okay lang yung Claude sa Dragon.
Definitely, yes.
Pero yung para sa hindi okay sa
Hindi
Dragon.
okay. Lagay mo kasi yan pre, pag Claude ka, yung BMI mo nasa bato.
Ah,
Sa kabila. Pag bumaba yung Dragon, lipat ka lang doon.
Wala, hindi ko
Yes.
alam.
Sa bagay.
Onic pa rin ako.
Onic ako, Onic ako.
Final
Right day, Onic ako, right day.
begin. Onic and Denisha
Pili
looking
ko ang
to
ganda nung
extend
ano.
their lead. Aurora Gaming
Huling
Turkey
halakak.
looking to strike back. This is best of 5. This is championship pressure. Let's hand it over to the caster and jump straight into the action.
Di Pago, ano na naman to pre, Patrick na naman to.
Here
Jumps,
we
ano to?
are.
W
And
Miko.
let's
W
forget
Miko
about
daw, pre, oh.
everything else. Nice
W
to-
Mirko. Si Mirko ba yun?
Because
Si Rosa, anong nangyari sa'yo Rosa? Nawala yung aura mo.
Nawala na ng
Papost, aray
sigla.
ko, papost.
Nawala na ng sigla.
the glue is picked up.
Si Kiboy ba yan?
It's Pa Glue.
Bait yan pre.
Tag
Maangas lang siya sa laro.
Grabe yung aura niya sa personal.
Oh.
is
Legit, sila nila Kyrie, nila
in the
Sans.
building. And I'm excited for that. But
Grabe.
I think the
Basta kahit kakasama naman, kakasama ka lang kayo, makikipagbiroan.
kind of means that there is some tech issues that kind of needs to be addressed.
Maybe it's from Luffy's side. I'm not sure. Definitely from maybe from Onic side. We'll see if we jump back.
Wait
to the
lang
game.
natin
But yeah,
guys
I
ha,
think,
nagkaroon lang ng
you know,
quick pause.
before we jump in and before we
Guys,
analyze a
meron
little
po
further,
tayong
yeah, I think,
ongoing
Pago
giveaway.
bringing out that Patrick. Yes, Joe.
Ongoing giveaway.
Ito mang kito kwa.
Ayan na, ayan na, ayan na.
Ito na, game 2.
Is
Naka-Patrick Star na naman. Ewan ko lang kung gagana yan.
Hindi na gagana yan.
Sa dami ng panghiwa ni Kyrie ngayon, boss. Ewan ko lang kung tatagas yan.
Hindi, dami kasi pwedeng gamitin yan, si Kyrie pa.
Kanina nga, nakalaro si Kyrie ng may Fredrin, may Grak. Ang daming counter sa kanya. Ngayon pa na ang tanging... Uy, Rosa! Rosa! Wala ka, patay ka agad. Tumayo na! Tumayo na, nawala na ng pag-asa! Wala na tayong nakitang Purify o kahit
Wala
ano.
na pre, gagi. Tilted na sila pre.
Wala na, nawala na ng pag-asa si ano.
Si Rosa pre, tilted si Rosa pre.
Tingin mo affected talaga yun sa game 1?
Oo, affected yun sir.
Pero bakit kaya no? Siguro ang ano doon ni Rosa gusto niya mag-purify pero pinilit siya mag-trigger. May mga ganun.
Bakit pag ganyan, ano yan, sa kanya yan, choice niyan.
Bakit kaya ano? I mean, underdog kayo eh.
Pero kasi ano eh, pwede kasing sa mechanics na problema, tas sa sarili mo ikaw naiinis. Tas madadamay ka, madadamay ano.
Pang ilang game na? Game 2 pa lang guys.
Kasi isipin mo underdog team kayo, tas may gusto kayong patunayan.
Iniisip ko.
Tas diyan ka pa maano, no? Diyan ka pa tatablan.
I'm thinking.
Dapat focus ka lang sa ano.
Focus ka lang, mechanics lang. Kung di kaya ng mga highlights play, fundamentals. Yes. Basic play lang.
So we'll see if that
Ayaw,
ends
ba't
up
siya
being a little bit too much
na-apektuhan?
for Keyboy, and then he gets punished. As you can see, he's doing
Okay
exactly
guys,
just that.
again, scan the QR code po. Dahil may pamigay si Just ML na 5,000 worth of gifts. Ayan po yan mga sir. So pagka in-scan nyo yan, may matik na ba o hindi pa? Mataas ang chance na magka 5,000 worth of gifts.
Panis kay ano pre, kay Sans pre.
Sino?
Si Rosa panis pre.
Watch party po ito. Ayan na yung subtitle sa baba.
And now this turtle is for the taking. It's going to be started up.
Binuksan
Target
agad,
drop
pre.
down. TNZ waiting for Lunar to join the fight, but it's just gone so quick.
Matik na yan.
Ala ka, ano nangyari?
Tama, nawala na sila rotation, no?
Yep.
Si Pago na, takot na rin.
Eh hindi nga malabo na ma-3-0 to pag ganyan naman.
Ay, agaw daw. Sige, agaw daw. Check ping, agaw daw. Ulo. Sumutros agad.
Gogi, si Kiboy nagabang lang ng level 4 to eh.
Alam mo yung maano ko dito? Pag namatay pa si Rosa naman 2-3 beses, wala na. Sira na ang moral sa game to nito.
Wala na pre. Parang patay na si Pago pre. Bye.
Kung gusto makabawi o makaisa ng Aurora Gaming, kailangan may isang player sa kanila mag-step up.
At si Shigi bumata pre.
Sino? Siya talaga kasi siya yung ano eh, may Claude na hawak ngayon eh.
Ay, patay si Kiboy.
Uy, hindi daw! Affected ang ano, buong player. Kailangan magaling yung ano nito, head coach nito mag-reset ng player.
Wala, pili ko ano parang sa ano kasi nila, ugali kasi nila, feel ko mataas ang fight ng mga player nila eh.
And you have to think that all those little moves that Keyboy is doing, that all those minor delays around this side of the map of Aurora Gaming, that all
bang
compounds,
nangyayari sa
eventually
mundo?
leading into, these
Sige
skirmishes,
pa,
these
sige
first
pa,
objective takes,
o
and
sige
it's
pa,
something that
o sige
can
pa,
o sige bam, o sige boom,
o sige boom, o sige boom. Ang pangit lang sa Glue Roam.
Ang pangit lang.
Kasi yung katapat eh.
Sa Glue Roam?
Mahirap, masasaliban mo man, matatouch niya agad yung ano mo.
Sa ano?
Sa Glue Roam.
Yung, ang pangit lang sa...
Paano? Shoot po lang?
Ano yung ganun eh, matik yan eh.
Pero speaking of, wait lang, pwede yata masaniban si Boy.
Ano ba yun?
Glowing one na kagad si Sans.
Ba't parang dami niya Jet Kundo?
First skill, second skill.
You know, same spell pa ha, Sans tsaka Rosa kanina. Ganito daw mag-ib, sabi ni Sans. Pero ito na nga, napatungan si Lutfi. Pero may dragon kasi na pwedeng ilabas kung sakali. And Feather Strike, ginamit kagad ni Rosa.
Wala agad silang skills sa
Out
dalawang.
muna yung Onic, Bravest Fighter, ginamit na rin ni Lunar. And kompleto pa yung spell. Speaking of, Black Dragon form, sa likod, nandun naman si Lunar.
Sansa, low si Sansa.
Rosa hinahabol din, nakuha na yung turtle, pero anong kapalit? Bagsak si Lunar.
Si Lunar yung kapalit.
Di ata maganda.
At least may
Di ata okay yung ano, di ata okay yung piniligihan niya si Sans. Kala niya kaya niya patayin. As tatlong spells ang nawala sa ano. Sa team ng Aurora Gaming, 2.3k gold lead. Ganun kadali, ganun kabilis. Parang
Kay bilis naman
Ba't umalis?
ng 5 minutes. Busin nyo na to, Onic. Para makapagpasko pa
Ayun,
kami.
RWM na naman. Rosa!
Roy ko! 0-2 na siya.
So,
Look at that burst.
yan pa naman yung isa sa mga base pick niya, no?
That's that
Para sa
aside
aside sa Lilia.
Always YSS's damage in the early is quite devastating, especially for the
Hirap
mid
niyan,
lane
tol.
mages.
Parang ano siya, parang nagulat siya kay Sans.
Yun na, tinipihan na. Lunar, bagsak na naman.
Sa galing ni Sans.
Nagulat siya.
Hindi, grabe si Sans mag-control lang mid lane, pre. Legit, grabe si Giboy pati si Sans.
Pasok
Right
lahat
now,
ng
they're just continuing to build up on the lead they have here.
Skylar, siya naman yung pwedeng magkapalit dito. Wala
Ayun
ka
yung
ng
kawawa sa
takas.
ano.
Tortoise Puissance yung ginamit ni TNC, kaya sure kill talaga. Pero loot P may basag naman nangyari.
Oh, si Yubik, naka-ano na. Agaw pa. Aray ko, agaw pa!
Aray ko, dinaanan ng jet ganda.
Pwede natin nila patay-patay na lang nila si ano? Itong dragon. Padragonin na nila to. Grabe mag-drive, ay magta-dragon. Napadragon nila, pre. Eh, ang sakit naman nung ano. Nung back siya. May life nyo.
Hindi,
Wala din buhay. Napilitan gumamit ng dragon.
Ay, makulat, pre. Hindi, feel ko lalaban sila, pre.
Kahit walang dragon?
Hindi, lalaban pa rin tong Aurora. Feel ko, hindi pa to, ano.
Papalag pa rin. Pupuso pa rin. Pero, next turtle na kuha kanina ni TNC yung second turtle natin. Walang dragon si Lutpi. Kompleto yung spells ng Aurora Gaming.
Parang wala
Si Pago yung Poprota. Lunar with the Bravest Great Fighter. RWM, sino yung nakakuha? Si Pago, -1 kagad. Yung turtle na secure.
Lalaban sila dyan, ba't di ka lalaban?
Lunar! Sinusubukan kunin si Lutpi pero makakapag-out naman. Kivoy, Jit Kundo, hindi nga lang tatama. Another trade.
Parang kaya nila lumaban for me.
Kaya naman eh.
Hindi nga makampas si Kaya dun eh, sa clash na yun eh.
Then that's something for them rather than losing everything.
Maganda naman kasi talaga yung drop ng Aurora game.
Si Rosa lang, underperform si Rosa.
Kung maano ko nga lang talaga na etong drop yung ibibigay mo sa Aurora PH kahapon. Iba yung senaryo eh.
Papalag.
Papalag talaga? Pero as far as I know, may limit yung ano drop ng Onic ngayon. May may timer to. TNC haharap. Si Kyrie yung binunggo.
Sumipa.
May RWM dun sa gitna. Killing spree na para kay Kyrie.
sila.
Lunar is down. Pero yung Dragon, hinahabol ata si Rosa at si TNC. Bago is down.
Kita walang Claude eh.
Jet Gun the Flicker. Pagsak na naman si Rosa. Wala kasi si Sige Boom.
Ano yun?
Tumipay yung Aurora nang wala yung kanilang damage dealer. Wala yung Claude.
Hirap yan.
Ang tagal nagbakbakan nun sa taas, hindi man lang respond si
Isipin mo. Naka-Claude.
Ay no.
Malis siya.
Pa rin.
Wala nang din nag-uusap eh.
Or miss call na to na may ibang gustong mag-back, may ibang
Feel ko sir, di na nag-uusap sir.
Wala nang shot call. Kanya-kanya na lang, ganon.
Sakit no.
Kasi kung space ang gusto nyo kay Sige Boom, dapat hindi na kayo bumalag dun eh.
Dahil iniisip ko lang, ganda na laro ni Kyrie. Naka-glue yung kalaban niya. Glue, Claude. Halos lahat nga ng 5 na yan. Parang kawawa si Kyrie eh. Pero 4-0 siya oh. Grabe.
Buti kasi si Kiboy mag-set eh.
Grabe.
Parang sinusubo lang yung kalaban eh.
It's such a weird chess game that has to be given to Aurora Gaming when they go into these fights. You know, they're not going to be able to really do much with this Lord.
Laban na naman sila.
Blitz down.
Another Black Dragon form. Easy Lord nga para sa Onic ID. Kung kanina nakita natin at tumagal yung laban, mukhang ngayon mabilis na matatapos kung hindi ako nagkakamali mga sir.
Mabilis ba?
Again guys, sa mga nanonood dyan, meron po tayong ongoing giveaway.
Matik.
Maagang pamasko, papremyo,
Paskong handog
ng Just ML community sa inyo. Message nyo lang po yung page ng Just ML kung paano makakuha ng maagang pamasko. Yan lang. Nothing more, nothing less.
Grabe ng mga
Justice dominance. Mas lalo mahihirapan dito sa Sige Boom.
Wala nang silbi si ano? Si Pago. Nag-work yung ano nila.
Tingin mo kung blue ko to, diba?
And with this
Tas si
Lord
Rosa
making
pa rin
its
na
way
first
to
blood,
the
wala pa
tier
rin.
2 turret, this is going to be an easy take for
Tayo
them.
na Rosa, papatay sa mid, di na
Away there.
gumalaw.
We'll see if Aurora Gaming holds on to their holy
Hirap
defense
bumawi
shields.
Wala na naman yung Lord.
Sisibay
Kaso,
pa siya.
ubos yung out. Pwede atang bigyan yan kahit naka-tortoise po yung Sans. Sinibinibitaw ni Sans yung kanyang RWM. Talagang tinipid hanggang sa huli. Patay dito si Lunar. Si TNC pwedeng mabigyan. Siya yung sinipa pero siya pa yung nabuhay. And Lutfi, delikado yung buhay. Kailangan na atang mag-out. Sino napatungan? That will be Kiboy.
Ang kunat!
Grabe,
One
grabe
to
yung
none.
ano.
Trade in favor of
Sumabog
Onic.
agad yung bottom lane.
Onic completely fine. They'll
blame
get
don't
these shields
despair.
down,
Kaya
down
di.
bot, mid, and top.
Sakit yan, pre.
Aray ka.
Para kaya niya one-hitin si Sigibam.
Hindi, parang hindi ko pa nakikita si Chigi ba mag-ano.
Leading do it.
Leading do it.
Na ano siguro, na-trauma kanina. Pero ngayon kasi wala na naman masyadong ano sa kanya. Si Kiboy na lang.
Phenomenal Farsa player. I have been impressed in how he was
Nangyayari
playing
sa
this
kanila
hero for a long time now. Ever since
Tingnan
M4
mo,
when I
yung
saw
ano,
him play this aggressive,
yung
Farsa always
hand
on
cam
point
sa
to
baba.
defend their strike.
Nagsasalta pa ba? Bumubuka pa ba yung bibig?
Parang hindi na yata eh.
Is it from the pressure?
Nahinga pa ba?
Ayun ang problemado nun.
May pero si Chigi Bong pre, si Pago sasalta pa si Pago.
React to what
Ito hindi
Aurora
nagsasalta talaga.
is doing when it comes to
Onic?
those team
Focus
fights.
sa ano yan, focus sa sarili yan.
Great to
Ay,
see
shoutout sa'yo, boss Haji RM yan, shoutout sa inyo.
Sa bagay, alam naman na kasi nila kung paano yung galawan ng isa't isa. No?
of team
Kanina
fighting
pa natin
tools
nakikita
from
na
Sigibum
laging
despite
na-outfarm si
having this
TNC
triple-
ni Kyrie.
three
Feeling mo
item
it's
powers
time
by
na
Onic
TNC
esports
bumalik siya sa
players
comfort
are
niya na
so
ano,
tanky
assassin.
that
Pwede.
Sigibum
Feeling
will
ko
bring
dapat
another
ganun.
maybe another Maleficor
Ang
on
hirap
top of the
pata na
weapons that he has right
inaasa
now.
lang kay
That
Sigibum
means
and
that
Rosa,
somebody
lalo
has
na
to
Rosa,
counter.
underperforming siya
Rosa
ngayon.
has to deal the
Kasi
damage
parang
with
ang
CNC.
ano
This
ang
guy
thinking
is
ng
now
Aurora
playing
Gaming.
playing a utility job.
Sige, labanan na lang natin ng labanan na lang natin ng UT sa Marksman.
Pinipris lang.
Onic
Wala kasi lang pera.
main DPS of Aurora Gaming in a masterful
Sige
way.
po yung lalim mo.
Aurora Gaming has
Hindi, wala kasi panghuli. Walang
It's
takot yan
very,
pag ganyan yung hero ng kalaban niya.
again,
Uy,
it's-
ba't ka matatakot?
It seems easier than
Baka
it
nga si
actually
Pago
is
pa yung
with
mabigyan kung
the way that
lumalim
Onic is
lalim
playing
eh.
these team fights.
And another
being
easy
able to
lord na
actually
naman sa
split
side
up
ng
or
Onic ID.
disengage
Kaya
or
naman nila
even
i-def,
just
malakas
keep
naman
a
din yung high ground nila
distance
dahil sa kulot.
from the
Kahit pa
main,
paano, may pambawa sila.
majority of the
Problem
damage
is,
that Aurora Gaming has.
RWM.
Because again,
May
it's not the
pang-aim
Feather
sila.
Airstrike, it's the Blazing Duet, right?
Parang
And
ano na,
it's
naghihintay
been
na lang
that
ata yung
target
Aurora
acquisition
13 na
too that
matalo
you see
sila.
Keyboy, where he's more
Wala-
often
wala silang paggawa ng
I
goal.
think,
kicking Lunar
kung ikaw yung
Argo
Aurora
away from the
30, wait
team.
lang.
And then they isolate them.
Parang first time
and,
na may
you
tier
know, they
3
get the
team
automatic
sa
kill,
finals.
Plus they stay away from the main
Aurora.
source of damage.
Hindi yun tier 3
So
pa.
Ba, tier
once
2?
that's
Gogo,
expended,
hindi
once
din
the
Tier 1 na rin.
Feather
Tier 1 na rin ba
Airstrike
yan?
gone,
Malakas na rin
what
talaga
left
yan.
do you have
Best of
other
all.
than the
Fire flux
auto
yan eh.
attacks mainly from Sigibum,
144,
And like you mentioned, in terms of
144,000 USD.
itemization,
Not
Onic,
bad na rin
because of the
para
massive lead that they have, the
Not bad na rin.
10,000,
7M
they already have
nasa
it. You
ganun,
see
or
there too.
8M.
Keyboy
Kaya
alone,
baka-
man, he's got the
Itemization,
transfer
wala.
spells
Mataba pa rin
across
naman yung
the
Claude,
grass
pre.
now. So
Tulong lang
even if
nakakampi
Keyboy
ang kailangan
jumps
niya.
in,
Siyempre, di naman mananalo pag
He's
mag-isa lang yung
not
Claude
too
eh.
worried about Sigibum, right? And he's
Winter
also
Crown,
got the Athena
Skylar,
shield just to
okay.
go ahead and help with
Malapit
that
ga, napunan
damage
ni
if he
Sigibum. May
does get
item na
hit
na
by
talaga
Rosa.
yung
But so
Claude.
far, that really
Kailangan
hasn't
lang
been the
ng
case.
magandang
He's been able to
setup
go in
na
and just get the
manggagaling dito.
kickoff,
Ay, wala
and
pala
then
silang
the team
pang-setup.
follows suit from there. So now
Or
with
on
the Lord
micro pala
making
yung
its way
setup
down
nila
the mid,
dito.
with this kind of advantage in terms of
Wala sila yung mga
itemization,
pang-miracle
they're in a
play.
really good position to knock down these
Pindutan
base
lang,
turrets.
outpindot.
Eh kaso, kung pindutan eh, nalulugi.
Pag tumanga lang yung ano.
Dito na ano kay Rosa, yung parang sobrang tapang na mag-check bush na.
Not sure if this will be
Medyo
enough against Onic as
nare-risky
of
na
this
yung
moment,
look
especially
na place.
the presence of the
Layo
Chasta
ng
is
pinto
small.
talaga.
Yung first ng Onic
Push
yung top
already
lane.
coming out from Onic.
Kasi doon nilalabas si Lord next wave eh.
Top turret going to be worked on
Over
here.
duration pa rin pala
This
kung
Lord
sakali.
should
Pero
be
ito na
made
nga,
quick work of
RWM.
Black Dragon
Wala,
Form
pambasag
drop
lang,
down.
dali.
There's
Habang
the
si
Feather
Rosa, Feather
Airstrike.
Airstrike
Couple
naman.
shots on the minion
Pambasag
wave.
lang
Disiplina yung
talaga.
pinapakita
Keep
dito
them
ng
at
Onic
bay.
ID.
The turret's
Actually,
still
hindi
gonna
pa
stand
nababasag
because
yung
it was
taas, pero
cleared
mukhang
out
babagsak na
by
yan.
Rosa. It's only mid
next
turret
wave.
down for now.
Gantay na
Onic
lang sila.
should be able to get this top turret at
Basag
least with
na
this
to.
next wave
Feeling me
pushing
slowly,
in.
ang
They're
background
gonna go for
music
the cutoff
natin.
here. They'll get the
Grabe, walang
turret.
magawa pre.
Talagang
Looks like they
malamig
might
na
back off. That bottom wave not
hangin.
pushed
Walang
in
magawa
quite
pre.
just yet. So
Fastest
Onic
game,
playing it safe
last test grand finals ata to.
Hindi ganyan din ginawa sa kanila ng Onic PH pre. Sa ESL, Pinor 0 sila.
Bottom wave nearly pushing in. They might force this once again.
Boy.
Lootby doesn't have the Black Dragon form just yet.
Ayaw niya
There's
din
the feathered
pilitin.
airstrike.
Respect pa rin. Pero yung TNC tumalon, okay? Tama ba yun? In turtles presence naman, so mabubuhay siya dyan. Pero nakapag-petrify, and TNC pwede mabit. Ay, hindi nahigop yung buhay.
Uy!
Survive, pero Falling Star Moon, 4 yung tinamaan. Pero Skylar masyado ka na ata malalim yung Winter Crown.
Flicker out pa yun eh.
Isa ang bagsak.
Yan na. Ito na tayo guys. Kaya pa rin nila sumaban ha.
for Aurora.
Grabe, hindi, ang sipag, ang grabe si Chigi Boom.
Bakit?
Hindi pa natin ko pa siya nakikitaan gumamit ng ano.
Blazing Duet.
Blazing Duet. Buong game ha.
Parang alam niya kasi kapag nag-Blazing Duet siya, rekta tatalon na siya ni Kiboy.
Pero may purify kasi siya, ba't siya natatakot?
Ewan ko.
Onic that was punished by Aurora. They used Winter Crown, but they didn't have any minion wave to capitalize with that. Onic, the way that I'm looking at the way they push is that they're protecting
4-0-5 si Kyrie.
It's really commendable on how
Feel ko ba na nila yan, pre?
However, Aurora have found
Kaso ang dami mga open
way
po
for
sa
them to
kanya.
deal with
Dami rin namang
Onyx
hero po
Ayan
nila.
na, feel ko makakita na tayo ng kulot na may Blazing Duet, pre.
Ito na yun.
Nakaano na siya.
Shoutout kay Romel Bayokot
Bumili na siya ng ano.
at kay, ayun na, kay Romel
The
Bayokot.
effect of it is that they are able to deliver.
Another Lord.
Onic eventually
Sarap naman
goes
naka-over
for the dive.
duration.
You can see
From
that they
Sim.
might be that punished.
Puro over lang, no?
Now, 15 minutes in,
Kills
Aurora
lang.
Gaming has a little bit of fight in them compared to Onic.
Bago, kailangan
Still have
check yung Lloyd.
10,000. About
Pwede nga
10,000
sipahin
gold.
yan yan eh. Aray ko, sakit ni Sons, pre. Grabe naman si Sons.
Kanino? Ay, sino nakatama?
Si Chensi, ito mo ni Chensi, isang first kill lang yan.
Lord
Putik
is
na yan.
gonna be tricky for Aurora Gaming for
Hindi
sure.
man i-force yan eh. Mababaliw lang yung Aurora dahil sa Lord eh. Kailangan sila mag-force ng fight, hindi pwedeng pahak lang nila ng ganyan yung ano.
Hayaan lang nila.
Siyempre matatalo sila sa top lane.
And Onika, hindi gusto ko yung pinapakita talaga nila. 9k yung hawak nilang kalamangan pero ayaw nilang
Nirespeto rin nila.
na 50-50 yung Lord.
Sisipa ata yung ano pre. Masisipa ata.
So it looks like Aurora Gaming wants to
Hindi ko
fight
naman
for
niya
this
ginagamit
one.
yung flicker niya. Mukhang
Pero mid
winner
eh.
bait
Tawag
out
nila sila sa mid eh.
flicker.
Knowing that they have the advantage,
Ayun
they
na.
let them go ahead and
Wala
take
na,
most of that
nasusunod na sila.
damage. So they
Lord
force
secured.
Ano kaya,
Aurora
yun ang
Gaming off
corny
the
pre.
Lord. They'll go in and
Parang hindi
clean it
marunong
up
mag si
to
ML.
secure the
Nakakainis
Lord.
panoorin.
And now Aurora Gaming, after needing to
At
defend
least ano yan,
base,
big experience for them, no? Sa ganyan.
Pero parang ang badoy ng Grand Finals eh. Ang layo ng pindutan o ano, mindset na rin.
Mindset lang. Ano lang pre, super pressure lang talaga yung Aurora Gaming.
Aurora Gaming to reach match point.
Gusto
They
yung
are
ano,
going
Aurora
in for the
PH yung mga
jugular.
ganitong senaryo ah.
What this gives Keyboy is that freedom to go in even under
Feather
the
Airstrike na naman.
Ayun, napaplaygar nila, pwede pa.
flicker out from Skylar.
Uy.
Good usage of the dangerous grass there.
Inold nila yung mid para bumaba agad yung
Base
creeps.
turret,
Ang
but
def
still
nila.
they've got to deal with this Lord. It's only a small
Hindi pa
resource
ba endable
expended as
to?
well.
Kaya
for
pa no?
Skylar.
Kaya pa naman kahit papaano.
I
Using
think
that
full item
flicker,
na
you
si
could just
Boom.
follow
Pareho,
Skylar and
nabinenta niya nga namin bots niya
following
eh.
Keyboy here. So let's see
Kaya
how
pa
they
pero
deliver
malaki na
this
chance
round.
para
Feather
matapos.
Airstrike
Grabe naman si
nearly
ano, si
a
Rosa.
back up for Rosa. They're gonna
Kaya
need
ni
to
Chigi
get
mo,
hold
naman yung
of
ginagawa
that
ni Chigi
Lord
mo.
right in the mid lane.
Basic na basic sa kanya
It's
yun.
still gonna be used
Bilis
to
mawawala,
push the
pero
Hindi pa na
si
si Pago.
Might
Ito yan,
be
buy time
used
yan, buy time yan pre, buy time yan pre.
just to buy
Para lang
time.
ma-def yung Lord.
Pero hindi ba tatapusin to na 4v5?
Tapusin talaga.
Onic picks up a kill.
Feather
but the Lord's
Airstrike
been
ginamit na
done.
rin.
Dragon
Pero
rin
ito
ha,
na
si
yung
Jensi
Dragon.
daw ha.
Now the Feather Airstrike dropped
Nais
down.
daw
Sakit
na
ni Gold, pre.
RWM walang galawan. Naka-tortoise puissance pero hindi magiging enough.
Patay si Lutfi.
Blazing Duet! First Blazing Duet na nakita natin. May kill naman na makukuha.
Kaya pa ba?
Face down. Wala ng RWM, wala ng
Tower lock
spells.
natin,
Pero
tower lock
yung
natin,
base!
Tower lock, no?
Grabe. Binibasical balls. Badoy. Ge. Wala na, wala na. Wala na sa mental health.
Indonesia.
Feeling pro ka daw, yung nagsasalita.
Ina mo, kutukan kita eh.
Mahimik ka, wala ka namang bitaw, sabi.
Ina mo, tanga ka. Sapain ko na yung... Ay! Wala.
Dahil daw Eva, ikaw dalawag lang.
Ako na maglaro talaga dyan, tang ina nyo. Wala kasi kayo experience sa ganyan eh. Mga basurero kasi kayo eh.
Baka honor lang highest mo.
They have got Aurora Gaming's number.
Pakita mo muna,
And
Rekti, yung
Aurora
ano natin.
Gaming has to think about this series differently and approach it differently.
Yung maagang pamasko sa mga community natin sa Just ML guys, kanyo lang po yung QR code sa mga gustong sumali sa ating pamigay bago magpasko. 5,000 worth of gifts mga tropas. Kanyo na para makasali. Pag hindi nyo inabutan, hindi nyo ma-scan, message nyo lang po yung page ng Just ML. Yun lang. Wala na ba next game? Wala na dahil grand finals na po ito.
The same control and the same killer instinct.
Nag-pro ka daw ba?
This is a
Hindi ako nag-pro ya, sorry. Hindi ako nag-pro.
Sige. Guys, magbabalik kami sa game number 3. Tignan natin kung sweep or makakita tayo ng signs of life para sa Aurora Gaming.
Same aggression and same aggressive play style. They are like we used to it. Like when you hear Onic name, you hear like early fights, aggression, aggressive, and early fights like with style.
That is very true, actually. who impressed me the most is actually Keyboy. Keyboy was extremely confident in this match with his Chow play. Of course, the entire team played amazingly, and of course, Yu Zhong was quite the initiator, I would say, in this match. Everyone else, actually, the Yu Zhong Esmeralda mix in a team is beautiful. And as you said, Soldier, the fights and the gameplay from the beginning until the end, it was very aggressive from Onic. And this is what Onic does. Because for the second time, I would say that if this game reached the late game, it would be a different story. But they did not give a chance for Aurora Gaming to actually go to the late game. And as we can see here from the highlights, there is a difference of around 11,000 gold, of course, for Onic. 9 towers destroyed to 0 towers for Onic as well. 3 lords slain from Onic, 0 for Aurora, and 2 turtles slain for Aurora compared to 1 only for Onic. Complete dominance, I would say, from Onic ID. Who do you think is going to be the MVP for this match?
For me, YSS. Because Onic sacrificed 2 turtles for 1, but they focus on fights. But for MVP, I think YSS, but Kyrie.
Oh, so
he got
crazy.
that.
Yes, it is YSS, of course. It is Kyrie with 4
0-1.
kills, 0 deaths, and 7 assists.
But let's be very clear. This is now the match point.
Yes.
Yes.
This will be the match point. Maybe a team will take the crown, or we will continue for the 4th game.
I believe this is the most dangerous part of the game now because it's 2-0. One more draft, one more clean game by Onic Indonesia, then they will take the trophy.
Yes,
So-
exactly. And it's going to be a very hard match for Aurora because this is a do or die for them.
Yes.
You know, they still have one chance to get back into the game and continue the pursuit for the prize pool, of course, which is a huge amount. Or, you know, maybe Onic has something else to say.
But game 3 is not just another game because, as I said, once it's finished, it's done. Now Aurora Gaming has their backs on the wall. They need to respond immediately, otherwise,
There
we're
will
gonna
be
see our
something
champions.
from Aurora Gaming. Because
Yes.
now the pressure is high on Aurora Gaming, and Onic, they can rest a little bit, but still the pressure they need, and like for their history, if they finish it 3-0, that's gonna be very fun, clean sweep for them. But if we will go for Aurora Gaming and win the first game for them, it's gonna be like little bit motivational for them. Like we can win. Still we have a chance. No, we didn't like forget like or lost all our chances. Still we can work on our mistakes. We can also fix our synergy and fix our chemistry because Aurora Gaming still they have a chemistry like I trust it, and a play style that they show us in the playoffs. They can face Onic easily.
Actually, I think Aurora still has a chance. I think it's not over for them. At least I hope so. You know, Onic is such a great team. They're such an S-tier team, but also Aurora is an S-tier team. So I don't think it's over for them. I think they still have a chance.
We will find out later because we still have game 3 and it's the match point. Or are Aurora Gaming, are they gonna come back? We will
Hopefully.
find out after this short break.
We in UAE
Easy.
seems to be the epicenter of autonomous, robotics, and many other activities.
Running a business doesn't have to be complicated. At Solutions Plus, we provide a tailored combination of consulting, business process outsourcing, and technology solutions, from digital to finance, procurement, HR, ESG, and integrated facilities management. We take care of it all, letting you focus on success. Partner with Solutions Plus and take your business to the next level.
Health is the essence of who we are. M42 is a global health champion harnessing the power of artificial intelligence, technology and genomics to transform healthcare systems and ensure that everyone, everywhere, has access to the care they need. Our dedication to health knows no borders, and we serve with the belief that health is not a privilege. It is a universal right.
What if the spaces between us could disappear? And one move makes all the difference. Sometimes it feels like bonds growing stronger across any distance. When the spaces between us disappear, beautiful things happen.
Looking for car, health or home insurance? Don't waste hours calling around. At insurancemarket.ae, I bring you quotes from the UAE's top insurers in seconds. Compare, choose and buy instantly, all in one place. Over 200,000 policyholders already trust us with a 4.8-star rating. Join them today. Insurancemarket.ae, where insurance gets smarter. Insurancemarket.ae.
Energy is life. And today, life is happening in two worlds, physical and digital. In Abu Dhabi, where source energy powers innovation, a new kind of energy rises. An energy that unites worlds through intention and action. Where physical skills meet digital mastery, and next generation of champions are born. This is where talent meets technology. Where strength meets strategy. Where energy amplifies through action and powers the future. The Games of the Future, powered by ADNOC.
All right, everyone, this is it. We are heading into draft for Game 3, and Onic Indonesia are now on match point. Onic Indonesia now lead the grand finals with 2-0. One more win and they will be crowned champions of Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. This is where everything changes. You know, for Onic, this is the moment to close, to stay disciplined, and to finish the job. But for Aurora, this is survival, a chance to come back. And in a situation like this, every band feels heavier, every pick feels louder, because Onic, they are gonna draft to win the trophy, and Aurora are drafting to stay alive. Soldier?
To be honest, Aurora and Onic, now they are in the same pressure. And I want to see momentum from Onic. I need to continue in the same momentum and the same synergy they have played in the last two games. Because the last game for Onic, if they will be having the crown of the day, and or Aurora Gaming have some pocket picks and some cards, they will show it to us. Because as my experience for Aurora Gaming during the major tournaments in the last, always sometimes during the finals they are coming back. They have the history of coming back during the fights. But I want to see the drafts, because it will continue the full picture and the full puzzle, as we have like little missing pieces for our Aurora game.
And here we go, the first band phase begins now. Same bands as we were seeing earlier.
Yes, of course. We've seen, of course, the first band is Eve, the second band is Fanny, and nothing surprising until now. We saw a target ban the previous game with Kalea. I don't believe maybe they will actually ban her again. We saw right now we're seeing a Basha ban and we are seeing a Zushin ban. Is Lunar going to ban Kalea and not give a chance for Onic to actually go for it, or will they have something else to say?
I like Onic, they are continuing the same banning for them, Fanny and Zushin. They're trying to eliminate Zushin and Fanny. But to be honest, your is right. They banned Kalea because we have a lot of Kalea the daily, and all the one who picks Kalea, he's the MVP.
That is very true. That is very true. They're not giving it a chance. They're not giving Onic a chance to go for Kalea. But we still have lots of heroes available in the meta for the ban list, and we are waiting for the last ban. Of course, it's going to be Grok. They're not letting Grok also be there, although they won against Grok in the first match, but he was annoying for them. So they said, okay, no, we're just going to ban him. Right now, first pick from Aurora, TNZ, he's still thinking who to go for. Might be Lancelot.
As a first pick, yes.
Yeah, might be Lancelot as a first pick. Or they might actually rush and go for a mid laner pick, probably. Not sure, but I believe it might be Lancelot or it might be a Hayabusa. But Hayabusa as a first pick is hard.
Hilda.
They're going for Hilda. They're going for Hilda. I forgot about Hilda actually.
They didn't ban it.
Yeah, they didn't ban Hilda. They went for Hilda immediately, which means that they're actually forcing Onic not to go for a squishy hero kind of jungler, just like YSS or Hayabusa, because it's very easy for Hilda to actually stun them. And
welcome back, guys.
So they're most
again, guys, this is Deo Mark Tabangay.
might take that gamble on that, or they might go on the safe side and go for a
first pick pa rin.
Hilda was
In the first pick pala.
Maglalas kaya si Kyrie o YSS?
But they are very
Chupa rin ata pre. Chupa rin pangarang.
Hilda van. But now, it's little bit...
And gumana naman ng mga...
Little bit...
game 1 and game 2.
But for Onic, they choose Lonix and Esmeralda as two picks. Like, they have an answer and they are comfortable with these two picks. They ban Zushin, they ban also Eve, and the best pick for now, Lunux, and we want to see Aurora Gaming. Maybe they will go for faster, or maybe they can go for Kimi, and we have Valentina.
Yeah, we do have a Kimi, we do have a Valentina.
Guys, again, watch
there
party
might
lang
be,
po ito,
the
hindi
option
kami
there
mga-
might
Because
be
nyo kasi yung watch
because
party, para di sila nagagalit.
is a good choice.
Hindi,
Kimi
galit yun.
is going to
Nadali
be
kasi
a
yung ano
hard
nila.
choice for them
Siguro mga
since
Aurora.
Galit
Yuna is
yarn.
actually very strong, but they went for Kimi and they're going for Hayabusa, so they're going for kind of a squishy jungler since they actually have Hilda, so they would
guys, wag
comfortably
Hoy
Masyado.
bro,
go for a
tinatagpa ko, hoy bro, wag ka na magsalita para ano na, wala kami
Kimi
nang gana sa panood.
is the
Tang
gamble,
ina
to
ka,
be honest.
umalis ka dito,
Wouldn't say
lumipat
this
ka.
is the best pick of the
Medyo
Sino ba yan? Sino ba yan? Noriel na yan.
Is
Sino ba yan?
not a person that you
Pero
would actually
Kimi,
kid around with, so we will
Hayabusa ni
see.
TNC, nilabas niya na din.
Wala tang combo for ano?
Have now
Aurora.
also
Kimi
fusion
solo
of,
na naman.
Parang ano to eh,
Yuzo.
labasan ng
Lapu-Lapu.
main.
We have Ruby, and still Harith, but
Uy,
they will
tino
not
mo,
focus
tino mo
on
open yung Lance YSS, oh, nagkayabusa siya.
we will say it in maybe in ban phase 2 and picks 2. Lancelot. Interesting. Lancelot versus the Hayabusa.
Nilansinot lang yung
Lancelot,
Hayabusa.
It will be a very good pick against Helda.
Dali lang naman i-dodge kasi.
Actually, Lancelot is such a very hard pick for Kyrie. It's not easy facing heroes
naman
like
Lancelot
Hayabusa and Hilda. But of course, Kyrie is
Tingin nyo, guys,
Kyrie.
pantuldukan
Kyrie is
na.
not someone to mess around with. So he knows his ways
Di mo
around
may hero nung
using
ano?
Lancelot. I'm pretty confident of
Di mo
him.
may hero nung
Now, right
Onic,
now, we
butik
are
yan.
in the second ban phase.
Walang pipigil.
Of
Kaso,
course, we have
di ba
a Ruby
maging
ban.
ano naman to?
This is actually the
Gold
first time we get a Ruby ban
Kahit
today.
siya naman nilagay eh.
Yep. Right now, we're waiting for Lunar as well to go
Gold
for
Esme.
Kahit siya nilagay.
the second ban phase, the first second ban.
Pati tinan mo yung
phase
mukha ni Rosa,
for
parang wala
Team
nang ano.
Aurora. Who do you think
Hindi
they
ko
would,
naman siya masyada
ban?
nakikita
We have
gumagamit
Harith
ng Kimi.
and Yuzong. Also, for a god lane and also XP lane. But until now, we didn't like know saw any limit testing, and every team knows their limitations.
Tinanggal yung
and knows
Ruby, okay.
we will not
So
risk it
baka naisip din
for
ng
the,
Onic
like, in
ID
the
na baka
Sometimes Aurora, we are seeing some
fighter gold,
risks
yung balaki
taking
dito ng
for
Aurora
them,
Turkiye.
but
Gayong yun yung
Onic are
nagiging
playing
ano
on the
nila,
same,
gameplay
like,
nila
safe
na
side.
pag
Got
jungler, assassin to si TNC, fighter
They're
gold.
now
Si Chu ata si ano eh, si Kiboy eh, kailangan natanggalin yung Chu eh.
with them and initiating the fights also, because Gata it's very good like for initiating the fights. Damage, he can take the damage a little bit until the team he can dealing the damage and taking more comfortable during the fight.
Yeah, actually, I can see from, of course, Lupi from Onic right now. He is banning Yuzong, and actually,
Yuzong?
would be
Nabasa,
a
pre?
targeted ban for a roamer
Ano,
or
Lupi,
a
Esme na
gold
naman
laner.
to.
Esme
In
na
that
ata ni
case, these are the two options that
Di ba pwedeng kay ano?
would
Pwede
actually
pa
Hindi, pero kay Skylar yan,
for-
nakalunok-lans
for
naman
Team
sila.
Aurora, since Onyx
So
still
yung
didn't
damage,
go for
ando naman sa Onic kung
a
sakaling
fighter
kailanganin
or
or
an XP
kulangan.
laner, and actually no, they do have an XP laner. I mean a roamer or a gold laner. So I believe they might go for.
Ang daming ginaway ng Noriel ang puta. Ang daming ginaway sa comment section.
Hayaan mo siya magwala sa comment section.
Maybe.
Hindi, maganda yung mga ganyan.
Engagement yan, engagement. Hayaan siya.
It's not easy.
Malay mo
because,
nadali
you know,
nung game to,
Onyx
di ba?
roamers
Di tanongin nyo
are
kasi si
very
Noriel,
strong.
ano
They
masabi
might
niyo sa
target
draft?
him more than the gold laner. We will see.
Bigyan ng opinion, bigyan
Baka
ng
naman
ano.
kasi may insight siya dun,
Oh,
tol.
sige. Bigyan ng
Focusing on
space,
Onyx roamer
time,
in
kung
that
ano man ang
case.
kailangan mo.
Right
Oh,
now, we
bibigyan
are
namin
in
yan.
the fourth pick for Onic, so we are waiting for a gold laner or a roamer in that
Bilan yan,
case.
Chu?
To be honest, if
Kaleya
they
lang
will
ata, maganda Kaleya. Ay,
gold
hindi na
laner
rin pala
and
yung Kaleya.
can fit with their team like Lancelot and Lunux and Esmeralda, that's gonna be little bit tough for Aurora Gaming, because Aurora Gaming having Hayabusa and they can pick against Hayabusa some like track
Kaleya.
control to deny his movement and
Gogi,
his
no, laki nung impact pala talaga nung Kaleya ni Kiboy.
Wow.
Kaleya Chu nga, bilan na yun.
First time we saw Kaja.
Ayun,
Kaja?
Such a
Wala bilang
wonderful
Labas na nung ano.
Ito pala sinabi ko.
Although, by the
Para
way,
sikat sana ulit ako.
Lapu-Lapu is still
So
open.
kawawa yung
Lapu-Lapu
Kimi
is still
dito.
there.
Even yung
Yep, so
si TNC,
they
pag
might
nag-shadow siya,
actually,
pwedeng abangan
Aurora
lang
might
siya.
go- Yeah, Aurora might go for a Lapu-Lapu in that case. Kaja
Inaaway
is
pa
a
rin.
surprise
Ikaw
for
naman yung
Aurora
inaaway
right
ngayon,
now.
tol.
Ayun to ah.
There is a CC
pala.
as
Sino
well.
makaway niya?
Si Nico.
Lahat akaway niya.
Hindi, may bago. Si
But they can
Jairus
go for-
Regis.
Oh, wow.
Wala, uy, pick up to yung bagong gago ka ba?
This might be
wala, pre. Ano siya,
interesting
pre?
for Aurora.
Mga ano lang
Dump
siya.
account siya, pre.
Dump account. Wala.
Baka rich baiter.
Wala,
lang
rich
siya.
baiter lang siya, pre.
Predictable
Saya no?
for the,
Wala, rich baiter lang
the
siya, pre.
second pick.
Hindi na ako maano dyan, pre.
They're going
Guys, ano bang kailangan gawin ni Miko para mapatawad nyo siya?
Yung dapat patunayan sa inyo.
Uy.
Actually,
Supay.
Uy, SF po.
Tamos, pre, gagi.
We've seen CC before.
Chichi Gold,
Tamos,
tamos.
putik na yan.
Ito SB Gold na lang.
SB Gold na lang.
Export.
Oo.
Very interesting.
Export, gagi. Export Gold na lang. SB tapos mo sa tamos.
About the damage output of Team Aurora, the damage output is crazy in this game. And lots of lifesteal, since Thanos and CC they have a very high lifesteal, you know, so this is going to be a
Esme
problem
Gold?
for Onic. Yeah,
Gagi,
they
hindi
have
ba
lots
kawawa
of
yung
damage.
si Chenzi niyan,
On the
pare?
other hand,
Nagkamali siya ng ano niyan.
sustainability
Pag bumagal kahit
from
saglit,
Onic's
yung kamay
side
niya, no?
and survivability is slightly higher than Aurora, but still they do have very high damage output. We are seeing carry. This is going
Makulangin
to
ng
be
damage.
interesting. This is going to
Ayun na
be
yung
very
damage.
interesting
Ganda,
for this
pre.
match.
Ayun yung damage. Hinahanap
Ang
ko
ganda
yung
na
ano.
naman ng carry pick na yun, pre. Checkmate agad yung ano, yung chichi pick nila.
Little bit.
Inaano ko baka kulangin ng damage yung pala yung damage. Nasa huli
For
ang
me-
tamis.
for now,
Grabe. Ang galing nga nung ano, no? Chewe pati ni Adi.
Bakit?
Ang ganda ng ano nila, ang ganda ng
On the paper.
Mostly on paper, yeah.
combo nilang dalawa.
On paper.
Ano sa tingin
but
nyo, guys?
Onic
Pangtapusan
has
na ba?
Definitely.
Sino nga ulit to? Yung long hair sa Aurora?
Si
What will
Apex.
happen?
Mid to late
Apex
game is for
47.
Onic. Early might go for Aurora.
Pili
this
ko kasi
time.
kahit
They
tumabot
need
ang
to
late
avoid
game.
Onic, they need
Onic
to
ID.
avoid early fights.
Onic ID talaga
They are
to.
good
Kahit
to
nga
go.
early feeling ko.
Okay, ladies
Ang problema
and
lang ng
gentlemen,
Onic dito,
the
pag nabugbog si
tension
Lupita,
is real.
wala silang
This
front
is
line.
match
Nangyari na yun
point in the grand final.
Nangyari na yun, 0-3 ano kayo nun eh.
Indonesia
Lupi?
won
Gagi,
away
Aurora
from
PH yun eh.
lifting
Kaya nga,
the
sa Aurora
trophy.
PH ka, nakabawi sila eh.
Aurora
Diyan
Gaming
pa kaya
will
sa
be
ano.
fighting to keep their dreams alive. This could be the final game of Games of the Future Abu Dhabi 2025. Casters,
Okay,
take it
pinaplano
away
na.
and let history be written.
Nag-reset ata sila pre. Nagsasalita na si ano eh.
Let's see if indeed it will be written in the favor of Onic as a 3-0, or will it be extended for now by Aurora Gaming? To be honest, I am excited about this Thames pick. I have been asking for this hero for quite a long time now.
Hindi ba sila nakikita dyan? Hindi ata nakikita no?
While as well when
Magkalayo
we've
tol eh.
seen it
Ganda
being
nga nung laro,
buffed,
no?
but then underused. So,
Ano lang, hyper-focus
I
ka
wonder
lang.
if this is
Hindi kayo
a
magka-
hero that
hindi
can
kayo
actually
makapagtrash-tukan.
extend the series. I feel like there is a chance, but we'll see. We are
Nag-email pa iso.
joined today by Naisu Adros.
Huwag sabihin nyo talaga,
Game number
hindi
3.
mawawala
This
yung
will
nag-email
go to
lang.
Game number 4, my man.
Yung iba mukha
I
parang
don't know,
SpongeBob
man.
skin.
This is kind of
Ano yan?
I don't know how
Technical
to
boss
feel
agad.
about the Thames. Like it's something we don't see.
Kasi yung mga upuan nila
often at
lalayo
all,
pre.
right? I mean, when was the last time we actually saw the Thames like regularly?
Again guys,
I mean,
share the
he
QR
might
code
pop
para
up
po
once in a
sa
while here and there.
pamaskong
There
handog
was
ni
quite a
Just
few heroes
ML.
that
Ayan
do
po,
do
may
that.
5,000
And so I'm wondering,
worth of
I wish
gifts
sometimes we
pagpasok
had, like,
dyan sa
the,
QR code na yan. Pero
you know,
pagpasok
like
natin
this
sa game,
inner,
break tapos agad.
Ay gagi, pre may
on the
update yung
comms, you know,
ML. Nakikita na kung
before
sino
we go
nagpo-post.
and hear some of the
Ano?
thought
May name na kung
process
sino
on
nagpo-post.
Ah, talaga?
Because we always have
Nakalagay
to ask
Trex,
later. Like, we always have
Trex
to wait for the interviews,
post
you
the
know,
game.
with some of the interesting picks that come through, and I think Thames is one of them. Obviously, still a quality pick. I feel like just certain teams or certain compositions work better with him, and maybe this is one of those ones.
Watch
But I think
party
even
po
over on the
ito.
other side, like this is essentially a very still key.
Ay, ito sino to si ano? Sino to si Jairus na to?
Still gonna be the conjure that goes through. It's
Jairus
still
Reyes.
pickoff centric lineup that they can go ahead and utilize. And I would say this: I think it's got to happen for Aurora Gaming, man. They need to be able to go ahead and make this composition work to extend this series. I would hate to see it be a sweep. I hope we do get to a game 4.
Yeah. I want to see more for gaming. I genuinely feel that this team has a lot of potential. I have been saying this since M4, and I always love seeing the international tournaments.
Nangyari.
There have been so many iterations of the squad, and I think now
Rinig yung tao, wala tang pinapanood ka ni
there's
bro.
more aggression that we are seeing coming up from our gaming.
Ice cream yummy.
Because when they were still playing like Apex 47,
Jairus.
it's great, by the way, with cause like initiations, but they kind of feel a little bit slow. And then
Jairus talo lang pag...
Go.
Di ako yun ha, oh. Di ako yun ha. Jairus, baka sa akin ka pa rin galit ha.
key component.
Jairus
Aray
Regis.
ko.
Wala bang main account, Jairus?
Rose has been improving from year after year.
Aray
month after
ko.
month. And I like seeing him play aggressively. Right now, I feel...
Boss Mac Jassy D, Boss Mac Jassy D. Pamasko namin. Pamasko tayo kay Boss Mac Jassy D.
Nandiyan ba si Boss Mac?
Ito si Boss
Mac.
Boss Mac, pamasko namin, Boss Mac.
That can be played in an aggressive manner with the Hayabusa as their jungler, their core hero. I think that they went for the double fighter setup in this scenario as well. I would love to see them utilize that double fighter setup in an aggressive manner, which also favors the playstyle of Rosa that we all got to love from M4. So hopefully that will be the case here because, I mean, we just compare that to how Onic is.
Ooh, damn.
Really liking how Keyboy plays it. He said that this could be another Keyboy game because of the Kaja.
Yep.
And if you combine that with the Lunox, man, that's a scary combo. One of the
Okay, habang naka-tech pause, again guys, sa mga gustong sumali sa GC. Ay, ito na lang, kung gusto nyo trash talkin si Miko, dun sa GC, no?
Oh, yun,
sa
yun,
Telegram,
tara.
pasok kayo sa Telegram, guys.
Talo ako sa football, $500, Lord. Lord, sana pala rin ngayong araw. Miko, ang dami mong basher, parang ang sarap. Uy, si Kuya Nick,
Ang sarap magod lang.
Okay lang yan, Kuya Nick, huwag yung i-delete yung comment. Hayaan mo lang yan.
Dami na engagement yan, engagement.
Ma'am
Sim. Pasok na, doon na lang mag-trash talkan, no?
Oh, pasok kayo sa Telegram namin. Tangin nyo, murahan.
Lalabas ko na.
Sige, lalabas kayo sa Telegram. Dyan, tangin nyo, mas magmurahan tayo dyan. Laban ako dyan. Guys, kanyo yung QR code. Ay, teka lang, ang pangalan mo.
Si Tom Adrian.
Jairus, ito, si Sir Tom Adrian. Suntukan tayo sa Telegram. Wag yung Nico Nazario, boss ko yan eh. Kasim, Nico, mukhang balot. Oy!
The forefront or
mga bossing kaya ba
Yan,
minus
boss.
7.5 sa Onic?
Bossing yan, iskan yan, bossing, iskan yan.
Kaya.
Eventually, if it gets to that
Sabi ni Ronald Kaubanan,
they definitely want to watch out for. So
wala na ba kayong pang Noche Buena? Tinayan nyo ba lahat sa Aurora?
this lineup, I feel like
Ano ba?
Gusto nyo di kayo patutulugin.
Like off on the right foot yet.
Paano mas-scan, bossing? Screenshot nyo lang, boss.
Upload nyo, upload.
Tapos scan nyo.
Immediately, and even last game, it was...
Saan yan? Sa... Anong app ba yun? TG.
Boss Mac Jassy D, sana manalo ka, Boss Mac Jassy D.
And then build up off of that, so... For Aurora in this case, I feel like they just need to get the ball rolling early on. They need
Sabi
to
ni
be the ones,
RVL Clark,
hopefully
hello
get
po,
that
sino
first
po
blood,
lamang
hopefully
Onic
get
ID, guys?
Momentum going right off the
Sino ba
bat
maingay kami ba, boss? Hindi
against
tatrabaho kami,
Onic,
boss.
Hindi, baka yung mga nagko-comment yun.
Hindi ko alam, mamaya si Elias. Ano ka ba? Kampi ka ba?
Kampi
May
yan.
burat. Uy, tingnan ko nga yung mukha mo.
difficult to stop that momentum from Onic Esports.
Baka kaming from you, idol, ha?
I think that...
Wakang itlog yay!
difficult it is to stop.
Boss, Kyle James.
Yo, mukha siyang itlog ng bagong shave.
Grobe ko naman.
Wag. Hindi, ako na lang. Trash talk nyo ako sa Telegram.
I understand.
Ayun na si Jairus,
Yan si Jairus, sasabi Jairus. Galit na naman.
For Onic Esports.
Ano?
Kumakampi ka dyan sa nagda-downgrade ng kapwa player niya.
Hindi ko dina-downgrade yung kapwa ko pro player. Kaibigan ko yan. Otis,
Sabi ni Mark Andre Miranda, saan QR, boss, para mamura ko yung isa-isa. Labas mo daw. Ton yung QR. Wag yan. Wag yan si Jairus. Wag tayo mambabad. Wag
mo ba si Jairus? Ano nga natin eh? Parang di pa kayo kumakain ha. Di pa kami kumakain, boss.
Di pa.
And then, you know, game number 2.
Labas mo yung QR, Brooks. Lakihan mo.
PH versus
QR code yung pangalan sa source.
Keyboy is again playing like an MVP. Now, what do we see from Keyboy? From
Sige, guys.
out this series, right? It's always
Ibang QR yan!
Ibang QR yan.
Keyboy has found so much momentum.
Boss, sino lang bang sa pickings? Wala. Kahit ano atang pickings, lamang yung Onic, guys. Iba na nga Onic.
On fire when it comes to his execution.
Oh, tara na. Di pa pala yung kumakain eh. Bukas pa good luck. Hindi na. Kuya Nick, anong oras na po eh? Uuwi po si bro. Si ano, sir. Paano mo? Si Tokwa po. Uuwi po sa kanila.
Hindi, okay lang. Kung good luck.
Ikaw, check PM. Pinagmumula kita. Puking ina mo. Huy!
Ayun na.
Yan na, pasok na yan. Ay, nato, Nariel. Kung may isa kang cellphone, kung may camera yan, iskan mo to.
By him, you know, it's always been him setting that pace.
Ano, natakot na Minga makipag-riltokan?
Hindi ako nakikipag-riltokan, boss, kasi nakadami account ka eh. Ano ka ba? May date after kas mo. Hindi, boss. Wala na po, cancel na po.
Ay, shoutout kay Julius Federico Lobrino.
Iba man na
Kyrie's job,
Baligay yung QR. Baligay yung QR, guys.
has
To,
been
iskanto dyan. Join yan, join yan.
It's been pretty
Nag-aaway
easy to
dito.
kind of
Panigurado. Bobo rin sa ML. Oray
Like,
ko.
when have we
Di
really
pa ata
seen
tuloy itong mga
Kyrie,
to.
Oray
like,
ko. Uy,
sweat
huwag
in
mo awawain
terms
ka niyan.
of in the game, you know, getting to the
Onic talaga
Onic.
nagka-champion
Shout
sa
boy,
ML.
Kuya Nick. Yan, boss.
Onic,
1v1 tayo, Florin Miko. Florin 1v1.
And if you've been watching the games
Binibilang
for
pataya
past
sa
days,
bedside.
they
Uy,
give
hindi.
so much space, right?
May ano lang,
And
guys, may
that's what the
technical
Romers, that's why I always say, I always keep my eyes on Romers.
Onic,
Shout out to all the
Onic
Romer mains
into
out
pa
there.
versus Aurora Turkey.
If you have such a good roamer
Go
on your
Kyrie
team, like you
Bentix,
know
uy.
what that feels like, especially if you're a jungler. You know, the roamers are the ones setting things up, but also providing you
Ay,
with
shoutout kayo,
information.
no?
Like,
Kay
if you
Kendall
look
on
at some
Extreme.
of the
Ganyan
most
yung dapat
successful
mang-trash
roamers,
talk, no? Yung
there's
naka-check.
a reason why they're usually on
Check.
the other side
Bro,
of the map.
walang
where
yawa
there's,
siya
you
mga
know,
ano, no?
they're-
Grabe.
they're-
Silagyan
they're
pala si
scouting
Bentix, pre.
things out, but they're also
Shoutout
making
sa'yo,
plays.
boss.
Also
Shoutout
avoiding things. I mean, like, the last
Shoutout
game
sa'yo,
alone,
boss.
Ayun.
think how many times
Robing,
T-Boy
oh.
avoided dying.
Miko, kamukha mo daw
right?
si
With the-
Kangkong.
with the
Uy,
flicker,
Sir
with the
Tom!
different moves
Ano ka
that
ba?
he
Kakabi ka ba kalaban?
You know, and obviously
Baka
Cho is
Chu Warriors.
Ay, sabi ni
probably
Sir
the
Mac
hero that
Jassy
allows
oras
him
na
to
dyan,
do
boss.
stuff
May
like
open
that.
pa na kainan.
And
Uy!
Uy,
the
boss,
other-
Magjasity!
Marami, boss!
Alas 12 pa lang, boss!
Marami!
Boss!
It's not as fancy.
Shoutout kay
It's not as
Ferrer De
flashy.
Leon, Samuel. Pa-shoutout mga
The
idol
purpose
from
is still the same.
Pampanga.
Bakit ganito yung QR mo, boss? Bold
Trying to
Diwali
get
lumabas.
that but you're going for that pick-off
Sa viewers
potential
versus
with divine
Miko.
judgment.
Miko,
I mean,
pusta ka
that's
galat alin
probably
nila
the
wala sa
biggest
Onic.
thing. But you can also
Huwag na
appeal
yung
with
viewers
that too.
versus
If
Miko.
you notice, as
Tara,
the game
Bulacan.
transitions,
O, pwede!
that's why I always
Kuya
say
Nick,
they
dyan na kami
always-
mag-ano ni
they
Sir
need to
Tom.
worry about Keyboy in the
Sir
beginning
Tom!
if you're a
Doon na
Aurora
tayo
gamer,
mag-ano,
but
matulog
then,
sa Bulacan!
Mid to late game, start worrying
Wala
about
na po
Sky.
ba laban
Like,
PH
where's
Aurora?
Sky?
Wala na guys,
No.
third placer na
Tapos
sila,
If
third
he-
placer
Ingay
na.
yung dalawa.
Sounds insane. He
Ito,
was completely different on
ewan
the
ko sa inyo,
Kadena
sa trabaho,
game.
wala
You
ba
have
yung
to worry
tapos
about
sa
the
trabaho
Kadena
nyo?
where you're setting up
Sir,
your
Sir
play.
JR!
In
Hindi,
essence,
nabibiro lang, kumatawa
yeah,
si
there's
Sir
just so
JR.
many boxes that
Miko,
need to be
kamukha mo na
checked,
si
I feel
Giboy.
like, for Aurora Gaming to
Wala
deal
po
with
ba
this
laban, Aurora
version
Page?
of
Tapos
Onic
na po.
esports that we've seen so
Saan
far.
pwedeng manood
here
na
in
hindi
Games of
watch
Future.
party? Sa YouTube
You
po
know that
meron,
meme
search nyo lang.
Where this guy's
Shoutout sa'yo, Jonathan Pelasar. Shoutout sa'yo, Prince
singing like
Robe. Tip naman, paano mauwi yung TV galing raffle.
so much hardcore gaming where everybody's just pressing a lot of buttons.
Ay, shoutout sa'yo, Erwin.
That's literally what's
Shoutout sa'yo,
happening
JR Martinez.
with Onic. And I'm not saying that as a
Ay, shoutout daw from
for
Dubai.
Kyrie.
Oh, shoutout sa'yo
I'm sure
from
that
Dubai.
there are so many series that
Shoutout
Onic esports
from
have
Malaysia.
played where
Apakabarbang.
it was Kyrie's turn to be
Kung gutom na kayo, order na kayo, Lord. Sabi ni Boss Mac Jassy. Boss Mac Jassy na yan eh. Ano, Miko, putang ina mo, baboy. Uy! Ano ba, Jairus? Di ka pa rin tapos.
Ay, hindi ko mabasa to. Thailand, Adala, Pika, Pihak.
Collecting everything, just claiming the rewards.
Wala mo sa akin.
Just like clicking all those
Si
red
Sarah
buttons in the app and
Vutsmili eh.
everybody's just working
ko alam
hard for it.
Oy, Lakay.
Not saying that
Shoutout sa'yo,
Kyrie's a
Lakay.
slacker, but
Kinnam, Langgong,
it's just
Duldog.
that
Teka guys,
performance
binibilang ko lang.
of his
Ilan na yung members
supporting
natin
cast.
sa...
Boss, laglag na ba yung Rora PH, boss? Oh,
Yeah, this is
boss,
one of them too.
nalaglag
Like,
sila ng Onic
9,
ID.
80 na.
He's
8,
played
80.
so
Last
well. I
20,
mean,
then
Oy, 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 oy,
Last
kahit
20
muna-munahin nyo.
members.
Oh, pasok kayo. Labas mo muna, sir.
How many
Oy,
seasons
labas
ago
mo muna
it
yung
was,
link
but
nun. Papasokin ko
Luke
sila.
was
Oy,
just
oy guys,
so
mamimigay kami ng
to
ano guys,
finish
ng
this one,
5,000
you
dun
know,
sa ano.
the journey
5,000 guys, 5,000 voucher.
over
Voucher yun, di ba?
the seasons, over the
Iskan nyo na to, iskan nyo na to. Iskan nyo na labas.
He's actually able to
Guys, iskan nyo itong QR. Mamaya na. Yung mga magpapashoutout, kailangan pumasok muna kayo dyan sa ano na yan. Sa ano na yan. Iskan nyo na yan, iskan nyo na yan.
He's able to
8,980. Pag nag 9,000, meron kayong 5,000 worth of gifts. Guys, pasok. Ano nyo na yan, ano nyo na yan. Boss, ano maglaban sa finals? Ayan na nga yung finals, boss eh. Saan pwede manood yung Gold Diwali? Uy. Pasok muna kayo dito. Pasok muna kayo dito guys. Sa ano?
Shortly here.
Uy, pa-shoutout daw.
Shoutout sa'yo, Miko. Ba't may indogs dito? Ewan, ganyan talaga, boss. 8981.
Last 19, last 19.
Salam, salam bang, salam, salam. Sa alam alaikum. Wa alaikum mo salam.
Dito tayo, wag tayo sa YT, sabi ni Julius Federico Lobrino.
Guys, pasok. Kumukha ni Rinto to. Guys, pasok na kayo sa ano guys.
Ay, lakay daw, lakay, Miko shoutout.
Lakayon po na yun.
Saan pwede manood? Ay, nabasa na to kanina.
Solid mo. Ayan, murahin nyo lang ako. Murahin nyo guys. Assist ka nyo yan. Mananalo kayo 5,000. Pawashot, boss Miko. Shoutout sa'yo, Christian Vincent.
Sir JJ Kabigas, wala pang M7 boss.
8983.
Next year pa, next year.
8983, last 17, last 17.
8983 guys. 70 na lang, guys! 70 na lang! Iska nyo na yan, guys, promise!
I think it will run
Shoutout kay
until end of
pangit
December.
naman Ronald eh.
Or maybe
Boss, ano
end of
na una, manok o
January.
itlog? Depende.
Yeah,
Thailand,
you got plenty
oy,
of time.
nakikipag-away ata yung ano pre, si Sarabot
You
eh.
grab it while you can,
Are you even,
but
Thailand
are
eh.
you even
Kaya mo siya
trying to...
magpag-away.
Hindi, Thailand versus Cambodia kasi, di ba yun?
Score niya, Bera
I
pa.
was one of the people.
Bera
man,
pa, ano
that
daw
as soon
score?
as I saw
2-0,
it,
2-0.
Ayun si Noriel! Ayun si Noriel! Hindi ko pa mabasa si Noriel.
Right when we went to our break, I bought
Asan
that.
si Noriel? Wala pa naman sa akin.
Wala ba ba? Sabi niya, Ronald.
Well, now
Ayasin.
Tagat no ka, lakay, Miko.
Tagailo, Kinayo, Langgong, Tagailo ko Surnak, Sinait.
Perfect because Pagu actually showed us.
Dumadami sila.
Ilan na?
8987,
8987, 13 na lang guys! Iskan nyo na yan, promise, mamimigay kami ng, may pag-asa kayong manalo ng 5,000 worth of gifts.
Dat pala, Toxville tayo dito may build eh.
Okay, ting 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 ting. Best of 5 po to, hindi boss. Tama. Best of 5
Malam
and
suda,
2-0 na. Onic.
Suda, inutulur ka na, kumukwan.
far is that travel these days?
Tabule paham bang, tabule paham!
Alam mo yung sa live setting,
so,
yung sa live setting. Sure ba kayo? Ano lang, ganito na natin ibibigay ito. Hala, baka hindi ka.
Pasabi kay Broky, kulang sa buy spin yan.
Sige sabi. Si Sir Tom.
Sasapakin kita ng, uy, Ronald!
Gabriel Disiar. Nico, yung sa Omega po. Siya yung sa Omega, guys.
Shoutout kay Sandy Marie. Marie pala, Sandy pa.
Sandy Marie. Shoutout po, Sandy Marie.
Yeah, I'm so glad we have a live audience out there.
Guys, sure ba kayo?
I wish
Sure
we
ba kayo
could have
papamigay
gone out
natin
there.
to? Abot ba yung stock sa atin?
Sandy Marie.
Santa Maria, Ilocos Surnak. Idol,
Malapit
shoutout.
tayo, bago mag-ano.
Shoutout mo siya, si John Neil Delino.
Shoutout ko sa'yo, John Neil de Guzman.
Oh, last four.
Last four.
8996.
Shoutout sa'yo, Sandy Marie.
Ba't puro si Sandy Marie siya shoutout mo?
Ay, sorry, nagpa-shoutout siya.
Last four. Pasok.
Ano to? TD Siapa YG may ng round 1?
Wait lang, sabi ko Nick, pag po ba na late game na dito, may mga tier 5 neutrals item din. Hindi pa po ginagaya ng ano yan eh, nakabilang laro eh. Pero pag ginaya po, kasi po, yung malaking morphling, ginaya na sa amin eh, di ba? Ginaya na eh, di ba? Ewan ko ba, nanggagaya po kasi sila eh.
Actually nga, meron tayong ano eh. Yung patch nila.
Meron tayo.
Sa ko natin, di ba?
Huwag kayong ganun. Wala eh, sige, nauna kasi kami, sir eh. Uy, last 4 daw, last 4.
Last 3.
Bakit ang tagal? Anong nangyari? Hindi ko alam eh.
Sabi ni Julius, Federico, Lobrino, dito kayo manood ng kulit ng watch party, di tayo aantokin dito. Kinamat, apay, nagpangas ka gago, boxing ta.
At least yung shoutout namin kayo, di ba?
Bukas na lang siya ituloy.
Ilan na po yung, ilan na tayo?
8998.
8, dalawa na lang.
Lupot, mga kakak. Ano yung lupot?
Kuya, ayaw po mag-login ng account sa Telegram. Baka naman kasi ano, ibang taban yung Telegram mo. Di ba?
Oo, pwedeng ganun.
Ano
to? Cambodia, Membon, Tukan,
Ang dami nag-uusap sa GC natin.
Kidnamot.
May nagtatagda ba kay Miko? Sa Telegram?
9,000
Pre, meron daw dito. Pa-shoutout po, Makoy ng Motus Battle League. Guys, kung di nyo po alam yung Motus Battle League, isa po siyang, kay M-Site po yun, kay M-Site. Liga po ni M-Site yun.
Okay.
Oh, si Makoy nga, pre! Si Makoy nga, guys! MC yan, ano yan? Ano yan? Tawag sa ganun. Motus MC. Motus Battle League MC.
Oh, shoutout mo.
Shoutout sa'yo, Boss Makoy! Sana sa susunod na laban mo, i-shoutout mo din kami, di ba?
Tama.
Boss Makoy! Pinapanood ko yung mga laban mo. Shoutout mo rin ako, ha? Oh, sige, at nakita ngayon, i-accept mo ako. Baka tamaan ka. Yun lang. Yan, nakita, Boss Makoy.
Ano yun? Ano gagawa sa Motus Battle League?
Ano lang siya, para siyang, di ba, parang D-League ng flip-top.
Ayun. May nagchat-chat sa GC.
Laway ako?
Off ka daw.
Okay lang yan, nasa GC na sila eh.
Chairman.
Okay lang yan. Pag nag-9K, Miko, order na kayo kape. 9K na, boss. Dod ka. Awa na lang kung kakakape lang ng tao para kaya mo na patulugin, ha.
Ako, hindi pa ako nagkakape.
Sige, sabi.
Shermot. Shermot, pamasko na lang, Shermot. Manahimik ka, mukha kang burat. Uy! Ang bagal ang puta. Bakit puro ang po dyan na, pati Malaysian? Pa-shoutout, boss. Rydel may buni.
You have an Onic.
Boss, kapag sinampay kahapon kung ibibigay sa loob ng kortina yung sinayang anong pipi, ang ina mo, hindi ko maintindihan yung sinasabi mo.
Lupot, Miko, ni lupot.
Hindi ko alam dyan. Ilan na tayo? Let's go!
Out na namin yan,
Plenty of watch parties going on.
Napinain nyo ako,
There is the one going on in Jakarta.
Ang daming galit sa akin.
Going on for Onic, which they have a whole event for. So I'm sure over there they're really excited and happy about this being potentially the last game.
Salamat, bossing. Salamat din, Boss Mark. Boss Makoy.
Shout outs to all the watch parties. We actually know a couple of the watch parties going on too. So
Tayo naman na. Wala pa naman eh.
Supporting once again.
Miko support. Ano ba? Ba't ba muro kayo Miko? Shoutout mo daw sila, Boss Makoy. Ay, pre, sabi ni Boss Makoy, shoutout ko kayo next battle ko. Tsaka tong Just ML. Boss Makoy, salamat, Boss Makoy. Isang karangalan, bossing. Salamat.
Ito na.
Yan na.
Sakto lang. Tingin ko 3-1.
Bilat ka ba? Pinapaswa ka na. Sama ka diri. Miko support. Miko the walking burat. Oy, Noriel! Bumalik si Noriel! Ba't ang bobo nyo magkasalo? Hindi nga. Ano ba yan, sir? Paulit-ulit na.
Are only playing like at most.
Hindi ko alam siya sabihin, bobo ka mag-DJ eh, di ba? Hindi, kasi trabaho niya eh. Magaling siya doon eh, di ba?
Tama.
5 days.
Naka-Burmese goal ka pa. 2021, di mo pa sinuportahan yung ano.
Sino ba yan?
Dat pala may ano tayo, no? May overlay dyan na ano. Tapos may QR tayo. Top sender, top donate.
Looks like they're going through the...
Oy, shoutout kay Jenner Soriano.
Yung Robin Bailon, sabi mo yung sinabi ni Robin Bailon.
They should be jumping in here shortly.
Pajak all.
Yeah, that's one thing you have to consider. And I remember...
Pajak all, Pajak all sa'yo, 5 beses.
Wag na. Pajak.
Lahat. Some of these teams, they went from...
Sabi ni Sari.
Ay, gagi, sir. Kinigera daw ng ano, sir.
Bakit? Some of these players were in
Kinigera ng
other
parang kinigera ata
tournaments.
sila ngayon.
And so, you know, I know their lives revolve around...
Assalamualaikum. Waalaikumsalam bang. Waalaikumsalam.
You gotta consider the amount of endurance that takes
gwapo
them,
tawag sa
you know,
lupot.
mentally, right? To be able to go ahead.
Pero everyone,
One tournament,
I'm from
probably in a
Cambodia.
different time zone too.
Prayers, guys. Prayers. Prayers up. Prayers for Cambodia. Always take care.
And play at this level. Like, I think,
Sir, Eudora, pwede ba dyan?
Assalamualaikum bang. Waalaikumsalam bang. Waalaikumsalam.
Miko, ilapag mo na daw sabi sa GC natin. Yung gold ni Wally.
I'm just gonna tell you a little bit.
Mag-chat ka nga doon sa DJ.
Hindi, tingnan ko muna yung pangalan ko ng mamaya. Iba yung pangalan ko dito eh.
Ano ba mo dyan?
Nandun ka ba sa GC?
Dito. Ito sa...
Iba yung pangalan mo.
It's usually our time.
Lahat.
Usually, before...
Huwag niyo ako awayin.
Christmas Eve.
Si Noriel.
Awayin.
Si Noriel.
Asan?
Bago comment.
Huwag niyo ako awayin.
Sabi ni Miko, parang nagkasarit ang burat.
Huwag niyo ako awayin.
Uy, may nagsend ng ML code dun sa comment section.
Tanggalin yan.
3 hours or 4
Hindi, ML code yan, ML code.
ML code talaga.
The Filipinos or Southeast Asians.
Eto na, sa wakas. Ayun din.
Tapos 3-0 lang pala, no? Tagal-tagal lang inintay.
Really have big sacrifices just to participate here. So yeah, big double is again.
Sa wakas, guys. Ito na. Hindi natin patagalin mga sir. Jump in na tayo.
Grabe, puro Indo na.
It leads us to this, man. Game 3, championship point right now for Onic Esports.
Aurora
Gaming are looking to even the series or get
wag.
At least get one game under the belt so they can extend it to 5 games. We got to see if that happens. Whoa. Flippy already getting quite
Solo kill
Aurora
ba?
Gaming looking quite... Whoa, Skylar too. They're finding some minor wins across the board here.
Ala ka, Chigi Boom.
Low as well as forcing some of
Tinay ka,
Aroy ko, doon malulugi si Chigi Boom.
Kyrie is just...
Kabar. Kabarbike. Hindi ata makakakaroon si Kyrie.
Nag-iba ng gameplay yung
Aurora. Nakapag-reset, ang tagal ng pause eh. Nakipag-negotiate pa. Sige, bigay nyo sa amin isang game.
Unless Aurora Gaming will be able to
Sabi
make
kasi.
Oy, Noriel! Bati na tayo!
You can see some of the moves coming up from Onic. It looks very anticlimactic. It looks very nerdy when I talk about it. But the fact that
pwede nga maging meta tong Tamos.
Can be important. Like this one.
Ang pwede mo lagyan ng rotation na
was taken by
yung
Kyrie,
agaw ng
but
isang
in exchange, Lunar takes away
Kaso
his
gagana
own
kaya to?
power.
Dalawang
Right?
vengeance yung naging choice dito ng
Baka
Aurora Gaming.
for
Skylar.
Skylar and ano lang.
Okay, they're not
Suns
gonna
lang.
be
Di ba ginagawa na ano
pushovers
yan?
in this
Ng AP brand?
grand final. They are gonna
Pero
be
kung hindi
fighting
sila
back
makakasabay ng
already,
mid-game,
pressing the
napantay yung gold,
advantage. Pressing
alam mo
the
na pagdating ng
attack
late
in the
game.
early stages of the game.
Again guys, marami pong salamat sa sumali sa ating group chat. Meron tayong giveaway dyan. Hintayin nyo lang mga tropa. Meron din tayong for sure giveaway ulit sa M7 natin.
Yep, matik yun.
Mas malaki yung pamimigay natin dyan. Pero Turtle, sinisimulan na. First Turtle, sino makaka-secure? Thorn Rose and Red Fusion para kay Kyrie. Luke P, Shadow Kill, sinasalo niya yung lahat. Napa-out si TNZ.
Grabe naman yung Onic. Parang alam mo yun, parang sa pinapanood mo parang lugi yung Onic pero nakuha pa rin nila, no?
Ito sabi ni Boss Pax. Copy on me.
Boss Pax. Uy! Kakakopi ko lang eh. Pamasin ko lang.
Shout out lang ni Deo Mark Tabangay.
Ayan na, shout out na. Shout out sa tatay ko, guys! Kay Boss JR. Naga, ang dami kong tatay kasi, ikalimang tatay.
Ikalimang tatay. Ay, gogi po to, iko.
KNC na yan eh.
Ano yung sinasabi ni Kuya Nick na, ano, di ba yung sa Naga?
Flicker Divine Judgment.
English ba yun o yung...
Gago, bawal yun.
So many times the way
Hindi kay Kuya Nick yun, hindi kay Kuya Nick galing yun, sa akin galing yun. Wag, akin galing yun, hindi kay
because
Kuya
of
Nick
their aggression in the purple buff.
Gogi natutrobo yung Aurora, pre.
Keyboy is already
maglaro
prepped
yan.
up for
Diba,
that.
tayo na ni Sanso.
As well. They didn't even have to commit more flickers after Keyboy's flicker.
Pray for Cambodia, guys. Miko, tangin na mo, Miko, sa paligid na barat. Uy, Noriel! Nalilito na sa'yo si ano, kung mabait ka ba o masama kang tao.
Pero 1K gold lead na nga para sa Onic ID, mga sir.
Oo nga, 1.3 months saan galing yun?
Ikaw yan, napapatay si ano eh, si Chenzi.
First turtle, tas Purge Blood, TNC pa yung nawala. Pero eto, Shadow Kill, pwede ibitaw. Pero si Kiboy kasi nakapitan, tapos pinagsama-sama lang yung lakas. Ay, buhay mo nga.
Hindi, kung may ultimate nga si Kiboy dun, patay na siya yun.
Sayang, kakap lang.
Hindi, wala siyang ultimate, sir. Wala siyang ultimate.
Kakap lang kay Kiboy.
Pero parang, hindi ko alam kung naglalak pa si ano dun sa part na yun, ano? Si Genzi, ang bagal ng daliri niya eh. Parang daliri ko naman naglalaro ng ML eh.
Ayun o, nanonood si Boss Punk, nag-send ako na niya.
Boss Punky! Shoutout sa'yo, guys! Shoutout mo kay Boss Punky! Ang, ano di? JR Naga, aka Boss Punky! Yan guys, ng Lupon WXC. Eh kung saan nga may masarap, eh binabalik-balikan! Andito kami ngayon sa General Trias para tikman ng isang patok na maharot ka umali! Ay, shoutout pa. Uy, Josh Kaparal, huwag mo nang ispamin.
Can't get the recovery part.
Grabe, sila natak pre. Oroy ko. Ano nang. Ay, grabe naman si ano pre, si Lutfi pre. Pero si Kiboy, patay si Kiboy. Pero patay rin si Rosa.
Uy, Rosa. Uy, taga, buhay pa? Wala siyang dash.
Patay ka niyan.
Wala, kulit. Ba't kasi lumapit pa siya, nakakainis? Ba't pa siya lumapit, sir? Grabe naman to si ano, Lutfi.
Alam mo, feeling ko dito sa sa Aurora Gaming. Wala sa
Puti ka lagi si Noriel. Ano siya, sorry. Sabi ni Noriel, hoy, tanga, akala ko makakampi tayong dalawa. Pero tanggol mo pa kanina. Tangina, balimbing ka pala.
Much better trades afterwards. They have taken out TNT for...
Shoutout, Miko, mukha kambir. Oh, shoutout sa'yo, Josh Kaparal.
Almost outplayed Kyrie.
Shoutout sa'yo, Daryl Barce. Yan, shoutout sa inyo, guys.
Hold on to stand.
Saya ng Pasko, guys, ha?
Saya ng Pasko nyo, guys, ha? Kami rin, guys. Dito kami. Hindi, uwi kayo mamaya, eh. Hindi, masaya pa rin Pasko ko, guys. Alam niyo ba't masaya ako sa Pasko? Ha? Uy, Potoy ko na naman. Bitch! Ha?
Again, third death on the Hayabusa, man.
Bago din, wala na, pre.
Uy,
pinasyato na kita, eh.
Ang aga tatapusin ng Onic ID dito. Para mas matagal pa yun natin, ah. Yung post natin, ah.
You know, he's making plays. And
Pinusa ako ni
this is
Bossing.
exactly what we're talking
Pinusa
about
ako.
when we had the
Pati
chance
dyan sa
to go
ML.
ahead and discuss
Pinusa tayo ni Makoy.
this style, the way Onic Esports has been playing this game from game to game, series to series, allowing Keyboy to go ahead and provide that opportunity for the team.
Isang karangalan,
Once again, mainly just getting to farm up, do his thing, knock down the turrets.
Wag yung tapang ni Sans, pre. May light siya, eh.
Also, just scaling up so quickly.
Uy, gago! Patay pa si Kenzie!
The brilliance after picking up a kill on Fago, but here comes Keyboy once again. No divine judgment available just yet. Skylar flickers forward.
Wala na sa mindset ng ano na
Aurora Gaming off from the team once again. They've done that so many times, and now a last turtle up.
Gaganda, ang lalim ni Lutfi tol! Patay ka?
Lutfi might be going down here. Does
wala, di mo kalaban, pre.
though. Still again.
Hindi na.
You just can't catch anyone from Onic Esports.
Laban. Shoutout CDO, Poging Miko. Patay kayo. Patay kayo, nanonood na si Yuko.
Ay, Ate Yuko! Ate Yuko, sinaway po ako, Ate Yuko! Ate Yuko, inaway ako!
Patay kayo.
Ate Yuko, inaway po. Simbang gabi na yung Aurora, matik bossing, wala na talaga. Shoutout sa'yo, Miko, tangina mo po, with respect.
Maganda, no?
Ang masabi ko na lang, masarap ang ulam, masarap ang Noche Buena.
Masarap ang Noche Buena. Ito ba, mali mamaya. Kakanta natin sila. Ay, nakatak yung ulo, pre! Nakatak yung ulo! Nakatak sila bunutan! Rosa?
Tinahi!
Ano ka, tinahi? Andiyan na titero, Aray ko! Gogi na
Sige, boom, and
Teka,
trying to do
bigla
what they
nagkabugbugan
can,
yung game
but it's a
3.
near
Game,
light
bati na tayo,
balance
Miko.
as Onic has just forced
Sabi,
Gago sila mo si Noriel, oh. Aka, magsagutan tayo, putang ina. Hinaway na si Ronald. Sabi ko si Ronald, magkakampi sila kanina, ngayon nag-away silang dalawa. Scarlet Angel, shoutout sa'yo, huwag nyo na akong awayin!
tinamaan pa ng dulo ng ano, phantom execution yung ano.
Boss, Miko phobia ko mo yun nasa TikTok. Hindi ako
Grabe
yun.
yung late animation ng Divine Judgment. No?
Kaya nga, no, nakatak pa rin.
Kahit nakapag-shadow out
very
na.
active around
Ganda
the
nga
map.
pang-counter talaga ng Kadya.
Pixel perfect when it comes to his
Sa
activation.
Gagi,
hindi na-expect na
And also
Aurora
the
yan,
targeting was great. How many times have we caught TNZ when Aurora Gaming tried to outplay him?
Gagi si Ronald ka ba? Sabi namin. Nag-away ba? Inaaway si Noriel.
Also maneuver around.
Hindi nagkasundo!
Keyboy is just
Uy, ano
able
ba script nyo?
to snag him time and time again. And Onic are leading by 6,000.
Nag-away na sila dalawa. Sila Hinatak na naman si Jensi! Jensi, 0-5 ka na, boss! 0-5 ka na!
Hirap yun.
Beat up tayo, Miko, para magsuntukan lang. Wait lang, Hen. Shoutout from
Uy,
CD of
teka, masyado
Bongkas.
ata malalim si Kibon. Mabibigyan nga. Sige po, yung makakuha ng kill. Is down. 4v4 yung laban. Pero sige po, mapapa-out si Skylar. Napa-flicker na lang din. Yung Tamus, yung Timon yun na.
Ba't inaaway ko? Hindi ko po alam, te! Ba't nila ako inaaway?
Pero yung Torres sa baba, mababasag pa rin naman. Lutpi against Aurora Gaming.
Wala na, tatapusin ito. Uy, Noriel, sa'yo kakampihan kanina. Tinatrash talk rin ako niya. Minumura-mura ako yan, Noriel.
It's one thing to say this, Norla.
Sa'yo
It's one thing to say that you're so
Daming
good at the game.
Daming kaaway ni Noriel, ah!
Showing us how it's
Oy, Henry Laguna, shoutout sa'yo.
heroes. Game 1 with the Kalea always the point that in the important members of Aurora Gaming. Game 2, same with the Cho. Actually won it for the team. And now,
Ayop ka, Noriel. Binuo mo ang Pasko ko.
with this Kajak catching TNZ.
Hindi na nag-enjoy si ano, Chenzi, no?
Third round, nabuo na rin ni Kiboy.
Ano
Bahala
ko din
kayo
si Lutfi?
magkapit
Paano
dyan.
si Lutfi?
Hindi nyo kayang patayin 1v5 with a great one. Nagsama-sama dito
Wala
yung
ka!
Aurora Gaming.
Wala ko si Lutfi, pre!
Sans, parang hindi mo na kailangan tumulong eh. Kaya na ata ni Lutfi lahat eh.
Grabe si Lutfi.
Ay no.
Miko pogi, pero maingay. Uy, Sandy Marie, add mo ako sa Facebook. Uy, ano yun? Sorry. Pogi daw ako, pero maingay.
1v5, walang makapatay kay Lutfi, mga
Miko,
sir.
hindi mo Taka kasi hindi mo rin alam muna eh, no? Reply muna.
Ganun ba yan?
Kasama mo istokin.
Ganun ba yan?
Wala ka rin talaga eh.
Another attempt sa bottom lane.
At this point, what can Aurora Gaming do but watch as their
Traction,
base
si
is
Sans,
pushed in.
napalubog lang.
They need
Order of
something to
Brilliance.
happen here. They'll
Zero
go
five
the
ba?
Wala pa
waves
sila na-push doon.
the best they can, but some of the damage has been done.
Inaway na naman ni Noriel yung isa nag-aaral ng santukan.
Bahala kayo dyan.
Taka ka din eh, no? Masusuntok mo ba yan para sa online?
Labas ako dyan.
For Onic. Don't have the whole group anymore. Keyboy does have the flicker now.
Oh guys, 0-5 po si Jensi guys. Wala po siyang ginagawa masyado ngayon.
May Nero niya yan. Si Sige Boom talaga naging consistent lang sa
Ay, Gagi, huli
Pero
Sige Boy.
teka, wait lang. Napalubog pa naman si Sans, pero patay na.
Ay, Gagi, tatain!
Kiboy is down.
Bang! Ay, yung ultimate oh, may bawas.
Kinilite ng shadow kill.
Ano, nabuhay pa si Lutfi.
Nabuhay pa si Lutfi, mga sir. Ito naman si Sans, pumasok na loob. Traction, walang tatamahan. Ruben,
Patay ko na, bait pa, pre. Grabe yung Onic, pre.
Kyrie will clean up the kill. Sans is nearly unkillable.
Sabi ni Scarlett, Angel.
From
Angel
series
yan
to
eh.
series,
Hindi na
he's been so
0-5
low on
yan.
the deaths. He's
0-1,
done such a good job
What?
at just surviving at
Wala.
the last moment.
Layo talaga.
Champion na daw ang Onic ID.
Went through the wall.
Shadow kill, wala nga talagang bawas, mga sir.
Matik naman na yan eh.
Pwede na ata ipapost
pressure
yung
is up
Jewel.
for Onic.
Element.
Wag ganun. Wag ganun, alam mo naman yung curse ng ganun eh.
2-0, tas
Gagi, meron din yan sa ano, sa kabila, sa baba. Nakatambay kami nila Kuya Neil. Parang gusto nilang i-post. Nakahambak, pre! Buti hindi pinost.
Keyboy.
Ay, di ata si Neil yun eh.
Divine Judgment na naman.
Ayun na naman si ano, pre. Sino
Hindi
yan?
na tumagal yung Tamus, mga sir.
Sino yung ano, si Sans ba yung ano, godlike?
Lunar is gone, and
Oh,
the
H-
lead
Sans.
is Skylar once again, showing this shredding here on the carry.
Matatakot agad babae dyan.
Again, that's one of the things. It's
Ano sabi yung akin? Sa akin ba sinabi yun?
it's just very intense for Onic to go ahead and scale up this wave. Game after game, 3 games in a row now. It's literally been the story here. as Aurora Gaming just
Kupal
kind
si
of
Noriel. Sino kaya to si Noriel?
Pero kung sakaling, pero ano rin no, parang pwede mo ring i-point out yung bracket no.
Parang pangit ng bracket.
Oo, pangit ng bracket. Kasi ang kasi nangyari yung dalawang top tier, yung tier 1, nagtapat sa semis eh.
Dapat ano yun eh.
I don't know where
magkaiwalay
that
sila.
point is going to be for them here, or where that hope, that light is going to be for Aurora Gaming to turn this around. Not to say that it's not possible. We've seen games
Grabe si Noriel, ang sipag mo naman, Noriel.
But it usually
Kuya na
takes a
zero pa.
certain type of blunder or mistake from the team leading right here. And so far, Onic Esports has not showed much of that potential to make
Nag-game 0 ba? Nag-game 1 din ako eh.
Nag-game 1 din ako. Tatlo.
Pero game 3 lang ako tumaya ng ano. Ng kills.
But that generally means that he is way
Over na.
tankier.
Hindi, ng
And now Onic,
negative
they're preparing for
4.5.
another Lord push.
Dapat pala, sinagad ko na, no?
Yung shadow kill pang clear wave na lang ha, pero wala pang bawas dito yung Lord.
Pero sige boy ha,
yung mahangat.
si
Wala
boy.
pa takot-takot si Kyrie nandun sa likod, 1v3, pero phantom execution out lang.
Ready kayo, tingin kayo kay Kiboy ha, pagdating ng mid. Ay,
Hinatak
matak na pre. Sino yan? Lunar. Grabe si Sans pre, pati si Kiboy.
Push down, 8-0 para kay Sans.
Sabi si pre, di ba? Lalabas talaga yan si ano. Si Kadya, di ba?
In sight for Games of the Future 2025.
Next wave,
Nearly there. 15
Feel ko nga naka-fleeting time na rin niya si ano eh.
Kiboy.
Matik yan.
Way more than the minutes
Tatay guard.
Ayun na. Ayun
Bang!
na.
Bang!
Alright.
Bang! Bang! Uli ko naman matay kay Sans pre. Natak na naman pre. Si Genji! Si Genji na naman pre!
Walang bawas.
Si Genji na naman ang kawawa pre. GG. Overkills, under duration, overkills. Umamot na lang sa ulo pre.
Oh!
Umalog pa, gago, umover nga lahat ng kills oh. 27.
Wabble ka pa. And I think that's it mga sir. 3-0 para sa Onic ID.
Babati. Dito ko muna, babati mo tayo.
Finally! 2023 nung huli nating makita na nagkampiyon si
Yes,
Kyrie sa
International.
Last championship ng Onic ID ay MSC pa noong 2023. Ilang taon, ilang season yung hinintay ni Kyrie bago magkampiyon. Last season ng Games of Future, guys, kung naaalala nyo, second place ang Onic ID.
Falcons.
Tinalo sila.
AP Brand.
Ng AP Brand, guys. But this time, wala ng AP Brand para pumigil sa kanila. Aurora, Turkiye, hindi kinaya yung prowess ng Onic ID dito. And
hear more from this team.
310,000 USD dollars,
Grabe
guys.
USD.
17 to 16 M.
Sarap.
Lang may uuwi nila Kyrie. Sarap ng December ng Onic ID. Yun lang ang sabi ko. MVP guys, prediction?
Sans Kiboy. Pwede rin, no?
Ay, di pa ka nga Kiboy.
Hindi, pero alam ko wala. Ay, meron pala silang MVP dyan. Hindi natin.
Hindi ko okay din yung kay Kyrie. Parang, ay kay Luffy. Parang medyo deserved.
Pwede. Hindi, feel ko halos lahat naman sila eh.
Pero kung ako tatanungin, Kiboy.
Huge win for you guys. What does
Mag-English siya, pre.
winning this trophy mean to you?
Narinig nyo muna guys, magpo-post na ako.
Mag-English yan, mag-English.
I think for me, it's really nice momentum for the upcoming tournament, which is M7. And yeah, I think me and my team really did great in this tournament.
Amazing. Before you guys came into Abu Dhabi, did you expect to win? Like, did you guys knew that you were going to win this tournament?
I think so.
Amazing. All right, listen up, guys. Champions of the MLBB tournament right here in Abu Dhabi at the Games of the Future. This is it. This is the moment you guys have been waiting for. You're just about to lift this trophy right in front of you guys. Are you guys ready? Are we ready, Abu Dhabi? All right, on my count, here we go. Team Onic, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Once again, champions of the MLBB.
Wala na, mo, ayaw na bitbitin, no? Alam mo yun, parang sanay na kami dyan. Sanay na kami sa champion eh, na Indonesia eh. Ito mapapalakpak na lang yung nasa likod. Si Skylar na kami ng buhat nila eh, di ba? Pero wala itong finals MVP, no?
Wala.
Sige guys. Guys, thank you guys. Thank you po guys. Ito po ang last tournament ng Just ML for 2025. Tama ba ako, sir?
Yes.
Ito po, salamat po sa lahat ng sumuporta sa Just ML guys, sa mga matambay dyan. Maraming salamat. And bye-bye! Ay! 2025! Ay! Bye guys! Salamat guys! Salamat!
Shoutout sa mga nasa GC natin at maagang Merry Christmas.
Merry Christmas guys! Salamat guys! Salamat!
Salamat.
Tatlo lang kami dito guys kasi yung iba nagtatlo pa. May mga ginagawa pa sa buhay. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye-bye! Merry Christmas! Gundo naman ito. Ay! Sorry lang pa pala. Bye-bye guys! Congrats Onic! Bye-bye! Merry Christmas! Happy holidays everyone! Happy New Year! Keep safe! Mwah! Just ML! Out! Nice!